Take me there, where I come from. Take me down to the place where I need you. Let me lay my shadow down. And through the eyes of a child in me.
You look like good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Like I'm hanging by my throat. I wanna cut the rope, but I just don't know how to cope. They say I got it all, but in reality I'm broke. I try to cleanse my soul, but I bought the wrong soul. Man, how the hell did this happen? I used to think I was a captain, now I'm all alone, and my story's untold. I'm missing the innocent citizen. I could have been listening to Eminem, just a kid with some headphones. Ashamed of my thoughts, so I hide them all the jokes. I hate my fucking shows, I can't do this anymore. So I just choke on these fucked up feelings that I wrote, waiting for the day I wake up and feel like everybody else. I just wanna be myself, I'm already in hell, can't you tell by the smell? But I am who I am, and it is what it is. Limited my ability so I can live. I've lost my mind, can you help me find it? The devil gave me a contract and I signed it. All the bitches and money got me blinded. Can't even stand up anymore, bitch, I'm spineless. And if you find this a little bit amusing, you and your whole crew can buy on this boozy. You release the fucking terror inside me, so when I'm gone, move on and yo, cry for me. I can't feel pain, I can't hide, I can't go outside, I can't look anybody in the eye. I couldn't even cry back when Greenback died. I try to ease my pain, but I always gotta fly. I see no reflection when I look into a mirror. I'm fading into nothing, and that ain't even my biggest fear. I just don't wanna be forgotten, I wanna be a prophet. I want my shit played out often. Don't wanna be another body in the earth, and I want every motherfucker to have a terror-free shirt. But my shit till they fucking ears hurt. Ain't gonna be a starving artist, gone unheard. I want them to hear my words, to feel my heart, to see my dirt, to go berserk. That's why I always work, but that's why I always hurt. Man, fuck it, I'm forever stoic. I guess all I'll ever be is another dead poet. My mind is gone, I don't wanna find it. The devil gave me a contract and I signed it. All the bitches and money got me blinded. Can't even stand up anymore, bitch, I'm spineless. And if you find this a little bit amusing, you and your whole crew can buy on this Uzi. You release the fucking terror inside me, so when I'm gone, move on and don't cry for me.
Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce! Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
Alright. Alright. We are back. Mark 99, $5. So in Quarantine Zone, think there is a punishment for just ending infected, seeing the tons of rodents that were in your camp. Oh, that could explain it. There's still a lot about that game I'm still trying to figure out, but it is a good game. It's a good game. So how the doggos in the cold weather? Evil Lear is still being a massive pain in the ass. She keeps going for toes. On the upside, she's finding a lot of really fun sticks. She likes finding sticks. Have you read Garth Ennis' Western comic Streets of Glory? I've not, but I've been meaning to. Spent my entire day off shitting on Eurofags on Twitter while eating a burger for dinner. I'd say pretty good. Yeah. It's fucking freezing in here, yeah. I went to the streaming with Beanie Man. If Nick is a fat asset, it reminds me of how much he was boosted pre-J6. Just food for thought. Yeah. Let me guess. Next up, the Dead review is coming out. Yep. It comes out pretty much at the rate. Yeah, no, like pretty much at where I'm going. Should be out by tomorrow. Probably late tomorrow for early bros, but still tomorrow. The one thing holding it up, and it was something I was realizing as I was doing it for like the 5th fucking time, is I'll reference like an obscure part of like another movie. I go on YouTube trying to find the scene in the movie because I don't need the whole thing. I just need to get that scene. I can't find it on YouTube, so I'm forced to track down a torrent of it, download the full movie, then cut in the scene that I want to use. I've done that for multiple movies so far, and it drives me fucking crazy. Yeah, just there. My part's saying how you had a pile of dead bodies and some rats, so I'm thinking maybe they could spread virus in the camp. Oh, maybe. I saw Bone Temple, awesome Iron Maiden music video. Yeah, I also saw Bone Temple. Bone Temple was good. Like, 28 Years Later was all about setting up different ideas and kind of trying to introduce you to the world. And Bone Temple is them finally going like, okay, now you're going to get a little bit more of what's going on. You get a lot more explanation on the Jimmy cult. You find out a little bit more about the virus. Like it, I like the way they fleshed it out. Starting in Fables, I'm on issue 7, and I see why Bigby's a dick to everyone but Snow White in Fabletown, and Red Rose is hot. Yeah. I finally got around to watching Operation Sunburn, and goddamn, it's good. Yeah. Beat Dead Rising 2, now I'm playing Dead Rising 4. It's just okay. Yeah, Bone Temple is much better than Years. Well, like I said, Years' biggest problem is it had to set up everything. You know, that was the big thing. It was the introduction movie. So there's a lot of questions by the end where you're like, well, are you going to talk about that? Are you going to talk about that? Bone Temple actually had the chance to flesh it out. And yeah, what they managed to do with the Jimmy cult was legitimately really good. Like, because the guy who played Jimmy, James O'Connell, I think that's his name, genuinely fantastic actor, and he stole a lot of scenes he was in. Yeah, Bone Temple is, hey, you schmucks who thought 28 years sucked, here's butter and steak, eat. Yeah. Yeah, 28 years is, here's your setting, Bone Temple is, here's what's going on. Yeah. Oh, you gotta play High Guard. Oh. Yeah, Samson just flopping his Samson everywhere. Yeah, my only problem with Bone Temple is Spike's dad got memory hold. I think he got memory hold because they're going to focus on that whole thing in the 3rd movie. Because that definitely seems to be where it's going, where Bone Temple had to focus on Jimmy and the Kelson side of things, and next is going to be about Spike. Because Spike in general got kind of taken to the back seat compared to everything else. Which made me sad. I love Spike. He was awesome in 28 Years. When I say it, Spike took the back seat, and instead Jimmy and Ralph Fiennes the main characters. Oh, by far. And see the first episode of Season 3, Primal gets Zombie Spear. Yeah, I caught up to Primal. It's really good. Yeah, I love your Berserk vids. Watch them now. Thank truly. Yeah. Bone Temple, that's fucking metal as fuck, dude. Is Dad more prominent? Hate how the father just sat around in camp till the letter arrived? I don't think that character would just sat around regardless of camp rules. Well, I think he sat around purely because they were kind of operating under the assumption Spike and his mom were dead. It's really, really dangerous, and a terminally ill woman and an inexperienced kid stepping outside, they were going to die. When they got the letter, that's when it confirmed, oh shit, he's alive out there. I played a lot of Dead Island 1 with one dude back in the day. Never played Riptide. Maybe I should install it. Yeah. Should buy Leon Candy's Watch from New Game. It looks dope. It looks really good. Watch a review of Last of Us 2 from different creators ever since I've watched White Light's video where he said Last of Us 2 story was actually good. My 9/11 AAA slop is awful. Yeah, it's not good. It's bad. Now let's see how they stick the landing. Endings usually make or break the overall trilogy for people, especially how Game of Thrones and AOT went out. You're not wrong. Maybe part 3 is going to be about Jim helping Spike get back to his dad. Yeah, because like, a big aspect I kind of saw with Bone Temple / 28 Years is Spike left the camp because he considered his father irredeemable. When his father was just kind of coping with knowing his wife was gonna die in his own way. He was an asshole about it, but you never got the sense he hated Spike. He did love his son. It was just the fact of his wife's dying. And I think the whole deal is Spike left thinking like, oh man, fuck that guy. I can take care of myself. Then he runs into Jimmy and he immediately realizes, oh fuck. Because yeah, like the Jimmy cult was, that's one hell of a wake-up call. If you like sci-fi western, you should read The Dark Tower by Stephen King. There are 8 books. Yeah, Dark Tower's good. Watch Code 3, laughed hard, and triggered my PTSD from when I was an EMT. It's super good. Really good movie. Think you could survive the rage virus for 24 hours? I feel like I could hold up somewhere. And see for Aaron Season 2. I saw it's out. I want to watch it. Yeah, Jimmy Seville cult. Yep. Yeah, we're all Jimmy. Yeah, bitch, you thought he was the only motherfucker still alive here? Well, it's not so much other people are still alive. It's the fact of not everyone that's still alive out there is good. Orange Band for 2 is not pre-cook after 2 months. What's your next video? What are plans for this year? Gonna see Microplayer's movie next week. Cute brown girl in my class. What do I do? Next video, assuming you're talking about the one that's gonna be after Day of the Dead, is gonna be The Crow. We're gonna bring in Valentine's Day with The Crow. It's gonna be good. Also, I do kind of want to see Markiplier's new movie. Favorite Wasp album? I really love Kill Fuck Die. That's a really good one. Have you seen Stranger Things? I've seen season 1, and I feel like I don't really need to watch the rest. I've seen season 1. I've seen bits of 2. I watched like an episode of 3. I think you have your Dead Rising 4 video out. Well, that's going to be after the next few videos, so that'll be after The Crow, after... I don't want to spoil what's after The Crow, and I don't want to spoil what's after that, so about 3 more. And 20 years later, 3 better have the Jimmy Seville cult fight a Gary Glitter cult, so 100 out of 10 movie. Well, the Jimmy cult dies at the end of Bone Temple. I think they'll do with Samson. Samson is really interesting so far. There's a lot they can go with him. There's a lot. Oh, crap, look out, Jimmy cult. It's the Gary Glitter cult. Oh, shit, it's a Prince Andrew gang. Bad day to be a kid, I tell you. Your name susses me out. It's supposed to suss people out. Wish I looked like The Crow. See that GW made female custodes can. Now they look fucking horrible. The best part about that is it basically amounts to just head variants. So, like, they couldn't even give them their own dedicated models. It's just head variants. Spoiler. Oh, it's very obvious from the beginning they're all going to die. And Nick Fuentes is on Tim Pool. Yeah. Homosexuals getting everywhere. And season 1's ironically all you need. Just get steadily worse. Yeah. Tame Zombie Trope is interesting. And KFD, Crimson Idol, Electric Circus, Eldorado, Unholy Terror. To be fair, those are all bangers. Crimson Idol is like right up there. It's like, depending on the day, it's either KFD or Crimson Idol. Yeah, Chad, just ask her or him. No judging by woman. You'll never know unless you ask. Yeah. Damn, no, we won't have Jimmy fight a Gary. Would zombie apocalypse be the easiest to survive into? Which would be the hardest? Hardest is Return of the Living Dead, because you literally cannot kill them. Easiest, once again, probably either Shaun of the Dead or 28 Days, depending on how smart you are. Would you paint yourself as Lord Voldemort in oral form or around the vicinity of a tower of religious significance with Iron Man playing while looking at Quentin reviews? See the My Kingdom War stream on Nick died defending Epstein. Yeah. See, there was an explosion on Rockstar HQ. Yeah, apparently their boiler went off. What's your opinion that Fall probably better as an anthology over what it is now? Are you talking about like the games? Because they basically are an anthology. They're always in a different setting with different people. Review Shelby Oaks. I've been interested in that. I do want to watch it. It was one of those for like a week. People are going, oh, wow, this is really good. And ever since that week passed, everyone's like, that was fucking terrible. What the hell were we thinking? The only one is ass. Who else agrees? It is ass, but it's ass that's close to my heart. I like Dead Island 1 despite it objectively being pretty bad. Thoughts on Wargames as a whole, not just the big one. They keep the, they keep the autistics happy. Sorry, fault the show. Well, I mean, it's basically following the structure of a game, you know. My stream really fucking hates me. This is twice now. It's frozen on attempting a dono. Day 17, the usual suspects making an ass of themselves in Minnesota. Also, they went after a Latina VTuber and she made a deportation joke. Yeah. Isn't Shelby Oaks directed by some YouTube critic? Yeah, Chris Stuckman. Ironically, the Return to Living Dead outbreaks are always completely contained. Everything returns to normal at every sequel. DI1 was proto Borderlands to me. Basically a buddy Slav game. You're not even wrong. Hey, played Days Gone? Yeah, it is. It exists. Yeah, so why is everyone sweeping the fact that Fuentes came in as a pedophile the other day? Yeah, Return to Living Dead zombies regenerate body parts but are vulnerable to guns, electricity, chemicals, freezing, and bombs. Yeah. The virus could be cured. What happened to Samson? Samson, we don't really know the full extent of what's going on with him. Like, I would like to think it's going to go well, but at the same time, it's... Who knows? A lot of directions. Wait, Fuentes did what? Beanie Boy hardballs Fuentes on his relationship with Ali Alexander redeem himself. Yeah, YouTubers come and directors worked with a Talk to Me guys. Yeah, it's not a thing that's like completely ridiculous to think about, but it's one of those of Shelby Oaks had like a very very hard 180 to it. Yeah, I didn't like Shelby Oaks. I don't want to be a dick, but it shows like with the context that it's a YouTube critic's first movie and also somehow got a budget of a bigger movie. Therian is done pretty cool guy for 18 months. Just saw The Wailing. Really intense and unnerving. Keeps you guessing all the way through in the best way. Highly recommend. Oh yeah, Wailing's really good. Did Don Lemon get arrested? Yeah, trailer for Dallin was better than the game. Yeah. Have you seen Bring Her Back? I've been hearing Bring Her Back is really good. And people only admit Shelby Oaks is bad because Chris showed gambling and loan sharks. See stuff happening in Iran could turn into wait and see in my book. Yeah, Iran seems like it's not out of the fight yet, but who knows? I think about Candace Owens. Watch some of the new Willie McAfee. She's talking about flat Earth and gassing up Andrew Tate. Yeah, she's a complete fucking like. She's the epitome of political commentators will just devolve into the lowest common denominator and do whatever possible to get their name out there. It doesn't matter what's real and what's not. See, behind the scenes shitpost, not sure if it's real. The actor for Samson got to keep the fake penis from 28 years. The Ralph Fiennes saying they want to keep it first. That's pretty good. You like honey on meat? It depends on the meat. Like on ham, or I've even seen that like some people actually prepare like a steak dish with honey. I've been kind of curious to look into that. Have you heard the Turkey Tom drama? Yeah, he got accused by like ex-girlfriends of shit. I'm still very much keeping that on wait and see just because it's ex-girlfriends accusing you. You always take that shit slow and steady. And too many YouTubers got that buku bucks off of making slop reviews or let's plays. Think that if they just pour enough money into it, they can transition to making art as if they don't need taste. Have you heard they made a movie based on the video game Mercury Assistant? Looks promising, but not holding my breath. Yeah. Apparently there's a third X now. What zombie outbreak do you think is the worst if you were placed as a protagonist from the Resident Evil series? Probably 6, because that's the whole world. And we both gooned into the abyss when the abyss gooned back. You blinked. Yeah, given that ex-girlfriends are in Kiwi farms arguing with each other on who's the bigger victim, it's possible the Tom stuff is overblown, yeah. Here, Germany sends soldiers to Greenland and left the same day after Trump increased tariffs. Yeah, honey with garlic and salt on meat like salmon's pretty good, yeah. I want the Tom bought a guitar, never learned to play it thing. It's just kind of pathetic. I don't care much for Turkey Tom, but one of the women complained he's too violent during sex. I just don't believe that coming from a woman. I don't believe it. Back to the milking farms. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 movie looks fucking awful. It looks amazingly bad. I am so excited to watch it. It's like, oh boy. I can't wait for my trash. I can't wait. I can't wait. Maybe I'll even find like a half-eaten bag of Doritos in there. It's gonna be great. Evil Dead 2 or Army of Darkness? Evil Dead 2 is the better horror movie, but Army of Darkness is a very fun adventure movie. Like when the accused for Tom was also talking about having BPD in some of the screenshots evidence. Like, in fairness, this is what Tom gets for fucking this much, but I don't believe a thing, yeah. Your politics bore me, shit self and dominance. And I keep hearing they're going to remake Code Veronica next. That is what it needs. You see Mario Supreme? I've not, but I did see the story of how one of the Safdie brother that worked on that had to be talked to and making the ending where it's revealed the main guy's a vampire. And everyone was like, yeah, we thought he was joking, but like he was dead serious. Anyone see the Anime Girl financial trading anime yet? A military unit devoted solely to tracking deal and kaiju. Would you want to join up? Fuck no. I dream that one day Cyberpop will finally be in my hands. Well, we're still shipping shit out to people. We're still shipping shit out. And in fact, I found out a pretty good way of doing the reprints. Pretty good way. I'm still tinkering with it on my end, but substantially cheaper than the guys I went with first. And on top of that, way more streamlined. Leagues more streamlined. Another manga piracy site got nuked because they wouldn't stop hosting shitty manhwa. Yeah. I can see Timothy Chalamet playing a Twinkie vampire. Honestly, surprised he hasn't. How gas price in Kentucky? Pretty steady where we're at. Pretty steady. We'll get the Cyberpop anime movie, then video games. I guess what happened with Tom is that he wasn't the best boyfriend, did some shitty things, but he didn't do any of the heinous stuff his ex are stating. As stated, always take it slow and steady. Truth will reveal itself in time. Yeah, FX Warrior, tons of cool story. MC's mom lost shit ton of money in foreign exchange trading, and drove her mom to suicide, so she's obsessed with getting that money back. Oh. Yeah, actress who played Sheva's also been teasing RE5 remake. If she comes back for it, that'd be dope. Was it from the local printers mentioned previously? No, I went to those guys first, and I like the work they did. They did very good work, but they're expensive. They're very, very expensive. To put it in perspective, to get to get everything reprinted, it would cost like $13,000. It's a lot. And it was one of those of like, we're kind of desperate. We kind of need someone. So I was like, fuck it. I'll order some off you. I'll see how it turns out. And the ones we got were really good. And I'm like, man, I'm going to fucking, like, God, there's got to be a better way. So I started thinking, like, wait a minute, there is a way. I'm pretty sure there is a way. And I looked it up, and yeah, it turns out you can use Amazon KDP, which is Kindle Direct Publishing, I think it's called, where you can make your thing a listing on Amazon, but you don't have to make it public. You can actually save it as to where it's like kind of like I don't know if so much private page is the right word for it. Point is, you don't have to make it like a listing to where it's already up on Amazon, on Amazon's site. And because of that, you're still able to order author samples. And ordering author samples, you can send them out to any address you want, because that's how people send to like publishing companies and go like, hey, this is the thing I made, that whole thing, pitching your stuff. So I looked into it, and yeah, if we use Amazon KDP, I can just use the order list we already have to just send it to people printed on demand from Amazon. So that'll save on shipping, that'll save on costs. Like, I did the math. I did the math on it, and like, compared to the price I would have to pay where it's like $13,000 to get all of it, with Amazon, it's down to like maybe $3,000. It's fucking insane how much cheaper it is. And basically, we could upload it and possibly order copies from Amazon printers, but we need to email Amazon by bulk order because we'd be ordering hundreds of books. Well, even then, like, it wouldn't even be a bulk order. Like I said, they can do it. They can do it to themselves. Is it legal? Oh, it's perfectly legal. It's perfectly legal because, like I said, it's ordering author samples. You will have to pay for the printing and the shipping, and by you I mean me, but you can send them out wherever they want. Yeah, but can the quality be guaranteed? That is why I'm still experimenting with it, because if I can get uploaded and right, I'll order a sample, I'll take a look at it, make sure, hey, this turned out really well, then I'll start printing it out for people. Has been the extra money saved because Japan Saga 2? Vex Warrior's textbook on how not to do investments. I hear the showrunners are going to adapt the new God of War games, having trouble making the show, yeah. Might be a limitation how many author copies and samples can be ordered, but we'll have to look at deeper nonetheless. I looked it up. You can have a max order of $999, so right below 1,000, which that's perfectly fine because our order number is not that high. Because there's a difference. You can have the proof version, which is you order a proof where it's the in progress, and it's like Oh, okay, so this is like an idea of what you want it to look, things like that. Author sample is this is the final version, you're just sending out to people. You know, it's also insane. Gamer subs. Go to all checkout for 10% off your order. The Madman. What a deal. What a deal, folks. And this guy's Kratos live action God of War. Yeah. Amazon print on demand books sometimes looks like a cheap $50 toner printer. Maybe, but that's why I'm experimenting with it. What do you think of Dirty Harry? I think back in 2016 was popular. Called the movie Pro Coppa. I might check it out. I mean, Dirty Harry's a classic. Give the God of War show a chance. The actor for Kratos, the actor for Thorn loves the series. I finished AOT. When you start in JJK, no, I'm gonna keep going through One Piece. I need to catch up on One Piece. Even if Tom Sexes are lying, if this is how commentary crowd implodes and Civil War over it, that'd be funny. Sure, don't go back to Japan. He's afraid of running into this bastard he left behind. Definitely not happening. What would happen if GTA 6 is $50? If it was $50, I'm picking it up. It's like a mainline GTA game for $50. Fuck yeah. Yeah, do a small sample of like 3 to 5, 10 max. See if the quality be consistent if you order a lot. Yeah, that's pretty much the exact idea I had. Because yeah, obviously you want to order samples so you get your hands on them and go like, okay, this is how this looks. This is how it turned out. And basically, if I can get it right, the whole process will be way more streamlined. And we never have to touch Stinky Mix 'em again. See, UK took down the propaganda game because the racist goth waifu was so popular. Yeah. Let's say hypothetically, I slayed a prostitute and 8-ball fueled night of debauchery. Will gamer subs help me deal with the problem? I can't confirm nor deny. All I'll say is they do know good shovel brands. If I have some money, Cam, I'm using your tax money to buy stuff I want. Hell yeah. Opie from SOA was cast as Kratos. Yeah. Yeah, no more stinky publisher. Well, I goes back to Japan. The first thing he hears is Ara Massacre, and you didn't think you'd get away, right? That's been mentioned once per stream. Do you know Hellboy's American Berserk? Yeah, Dirty Harry is one of the only movie series more than 3 entries, and none of them are bad. Yeah. I'm pretty sure UK government has been copyright claiming fan-made parodies of their failed propaganda game. Yeah. Well, fuck, I'm the publisher. They don't understand. When I talked to my mom about it, she also thought Mixon was the publisher, and I had to explain, no, they're the printer. And I've had to repeat that conversation every time we've talked about it. On some copium, but man, I'm hoping that New Vegas and Fallout 3 get remastered, because right now you can't leave a review on New Vegas, and there's like 12 Fallout games listed on Steam, despite being 10. 10 games listed. I think Sony's a shame the old God of War games, that's why the series is based on the recent. I definitely think there's at least some manner to it. When you're done with the backers and it turned out well, hope you make Cyberpop listing on Amazon Public, because I want to buy one. Oh yeah, I mean that was always the idea, getting it up on Amazon or a similar place where it's like a print-on-demand thing, because I mean that's what you do once it's out. Once it's out and we're no longer doing the backer thing, then obviously it's like we gotta sell it, we gotta put it somewhere. Order all $999 and sell the rest for blackjack hookers and gamer subs using code TALL. They're doing a dog thing right now or some shit. Which Dirty Harry's your favorite? I do forever love the original. Just because that had like some of the best moments in it. I mean, that's how you got the original Are You Feeling Lucky Puck sing. Yeah, it doesn't help the career God of War became a locale, yeah. I'm still waiting for that inevitable 4chan dating sim parody, the propaganda game that's actually really good, yeah. And I just want to make sure the backers taken care of first. Gotta reward the early investors. Exactly. If you get caught up to One Piece, feel like watching the Wix studio version when it comes out to not watch over 1,000 episodes yet. I may or may not have been involved in painting a Cyberpop ad in one of my local highway billboards. Oh, that actually be really cool. Sony Santa Monica is ashamed of the older series because they're pushing look how mature we are when the first God of War remake came out. Yeah. Now you've done Cyberpop, is there any other potential projects or ideas you want to pursue? Well, I want to keep going with Cyberpop. I'm having fun with that. I'm having way too much fun with that. Favorite Dirty Harry moment or quote? Obviously, like I said, I love the Are You Feeling Lucky, both when he does it at the very beginning of the movie and the very end. Other than that, I love the no, he just doesn't like anybody scene. Because that's where it's like, oh yeah, he doesn't like wops, he doesn't like niggers, he doesn't like Jews, and he's like, no, I just don't like anybody. Yeah, don't badmouth Ragnarok or Malo will come for you. Yeah, Magnum Force is also pretty good. Man's got to know his limitations. Magnum Force is also really good. I went on Indiegogo for Cyberpop. Your name is Joseph. Joseph Conrad. I'm waiting for people to pick up on that reference. Nick Fuentes did another collab with Tim Pool just now. I wonder what Tim thinks of Nick's take on teen adult relationships. Yeah. If you ever get stuck on Cyberpop, you could do a 4-coma version of Rachel and Yuki's Very Shenanigans. Also, would Rachel love the Godzilla 100 beer pack? Yeah. I see Asmongold covering the topic of the small town of Jews that maximize the fuck out benefits by having 3 to 18 kids per family so the men can study the Torah. Now, the final Do You Feel Lucky is so good. Clint says it with so much venom. Because, yeah, that one, you know he knows he has a round in the chamber. It's like, oh, he's fucked. I remember going to a local comic book store, and they have a bunch of Judge Dredd comics, but half of them have poor printed quality. Yeah. And man's got to know his limitation. Magnum Force is my favorite, even though the original is Garrick from DS9. What food you want at a feast? You gotta have steak. Steak's good at a feast. Or by extension, brisket. I also take a good brisket. Wasn't there a guy a few years ago who thought Joseph Conrad was your real name and thought he doxed you yet? Well, no, that's not even the funniest part about that. He claimed he went to high school with me, and it's like, do you know what the name Joseph Conrad means? How's the Kingdom Coming guys video coming? That's still going to be like on the back burner because I got to catch up with Dead Rising. I got to catch up with a bunch of shit. Plus, I got to record footage of the game. But I do really want to make that because I beat KCD 2 again recently because of the DLC, and I've never been more solidified in my position of, okay, anyone who says this game is woke, just, you have never played this. It's not even a matter of you taking shit out of context. It's you literally have not played this. Love when Clint kicks the guy's ass on the football field. Yeah. Is that the name of the guy who wrote Into the Hard Darkness? Yeah, Heart of Darkness, basically. Pen name should have been Rollo Tomasi. Yeah, bro pulled I went to high school with you, Gaslight. Yeah, it's like, are you fucking stupid? Expose Synthetic Man's bitch ass, my life is yours. Favorite Dirty Harry scene is when they're interviewing the female cop and everyone's calling him sexist, but he's like, she's never made an arrest before. Yeah. I'm scared, I'm scared, McGonagall. Do it for me, Billy. Billy's dead. Throat slit from ear to ear. Hey, I'm trying to eat lunch here. What game did the hardcore anti-wokester called Woke this time? Well, talking about, like, KCD. How much is BlackRock paying you to say KC2 isn't woke? Yeah, right? In case anyone wants a side quest where a woman led prayer and was being prosecuted for calling out the church. Yeah. Come to the demand the last zombie film review. Otherwise, I will force you to change it to Dead Rising 4. Well, like I said, Day of the Dead video is coming out tomorrow. I'm finally at a point where I can get it tomorrow. And the best part is, I'm at the part where I talk about the remake. And the remake is so fucking funny. I'm having the time of my life talking about the remake because it's so goofy. If you do a werewolf with Cyberpop, you could have a cyborg turn to one, but when he transforms back, he's just torsos and all the augments fell off during transformation. You talk to Kirsch about KC2. She doesn't know about it and thinks it's woke. Well, I've just put out the video. It's like, there's no point trying to explain to anyone it's not woke. You just have to show it. You just have to show, no, it's not. It is not. Yeah, no, guys, not pedo shit makes KCD 2 shits. Bohemian Witcher. Yeah, like that ended up being Razor's Cope after a while. It's like, no, the game is good. Like, it is good, and the shit flinging over it has just kind of solidified to me. Like, the shit flinging around it solidified to me of like, okay, none of this has anything to do with actually making games better. It's just everyone wants games to only parrot their political opinion. I don't give a fuck about having my political opinion parroted back to me. I'll play games from people who fucking despise me, as long as the game's good. I give a shit about quality. The whole obsession with everything must constantly reinforce our own morals back to us is how we got here in the first place. Now, how much would BlackRock have to pay you to get you to act in one of those migrant anti-rape PSAs? A sandwich. I am hungry. Like the self-actualized penguin vid, a white pill in dark times. If I remember, you couldn't pray in the first game compared to 2. 2 gives you a buff for it. You get a last chance buff if you do the prayer. Like, it'll literally save you from dying. It's like The Witcher supposed to be an insult? Even when the people who need to listen won't, because fuck you, it's in the game, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like it. That's what I mean by you literally cannot talk to them about it. You just have to fucking show them. And if they still don't get it after showing them, they're never going to be convinced anyway, and I don't care. What are your thoughts on Travis Bickle as a character in the ending? A taxi driver? Travis is a very interesting figure, and the way I view Travis, the way I kind of view him is he needed an outlet for rage. He was a guy that was pissed off. He just got back from Vietnam. He's working a shitty job. He sees the city's like a fucking dumpster, and he's angry. He doesn't even know why he's angry, but he's fucking angry. So he's trying to find an outlet for it, and that's why he'll float between, different versions. He floats to wanting to kill the politician at first, then he floats saving Jane Fonda's girl. I cannot remember her name. But it was never out of, like, altruism. It's because he's angry. I don't believe for a minute Razor even played KC2 and just said he did in a failed attempt to try and get people to stop asking about it. For fuck's sake, he played and reviewed Bloodlines 2. Yeah, you talking to me? Yeah. Yeah, he was a Marine. Anger's baseline, yeah. A VTuber he watched that loves KC2 and played it, but one of his chatters constantly calls it woke, and the VTuber physically showed him why he's wrong. Which VTuber? Because I don't... Yeah, because I'm not sure who you mean. Darktide or Vermintide? Darktide launched pretty rough, but it's gotten better, but Vermintide to me feels more tight. I can expect more Persona 4 Golden videos pretty much as soon as Dead Rising's wrapped up. Yeah, Easy Andy's scene was so good. Andy knew his shit, yeah. A friend of a friend asked me about Veilguard, said it's shit, and he immediately assumes because of politics. Like, no, nigga, the story sucks dick with 2 good characters. Kind of reminds me of First Blood. I could pilot a gunship. I was in charge of $1 million equipment. Now that I can't even get a job parking cars, yeah. Yeah, Razor still has never streamed KC2, even after his own chat requested him to play through it multiple times, yeah. I know Cleo streams KCD2. Yeah. You think alphas can only be cured or at least not raged? I don't know. That's something that we're going to have to see in the 3rd movie, because there's a lot that could happen now that they established it's possible. If you had to abandon woke material you don't politically agree with, you probably have to throw nearly a lot of stuff out. Yeah. And people started catching on to that when they were saying, like, oh, Half-Life 2 was proto-woke. It's like, okay, if we're not allowed to like Half-Life 2, we're fucked. We are fucked. Very small name, Magma Fox, my Mama Ocho's friends. Ah. Being a YouTuber still falling for fake shit. Even It's a Gun, I'm falling for the Wick Studio One Piece will follow live action version instead bullshit. Yeah. The minute I heard that, I was like, that doesn't make sense because they have the manga. As read most, Gen Z doesn't want to vote for either party. Not even the fucking Nazis win Gen Z. I played the Toho games? I've been meaning to. I played some of the spin-offs. Manga people are outright willing to make things up about the game I could literally confirm is false, yeah. And niggas on the internet is way too in love with suffering and hate. Man, what the hell is proto-woke? Exactly. I'm honestly convinced some stuff that's called woke isn't even woke. There's absolutely shit that is. There absolutely is. The problem is the fact of now it's gotten so muddy that there's no way you'll know unless you make sure. Can you talk back to Musa? Multiple times. Like, you can call him a piece of shit. Cleo's an actual medievalist. She was paid to teach at university. PhD to VTuber girl failure pipeline's real. Broke using 4chan political opinions. Deconstructed using 4chan for video opinions. Woke using 4chan to laugh. Ascended using 4chan for porn. Like an example, I'll forever say I think Tom Morello's an idiot, but damn if he can't share a guitar, yeah. Yeah, Veilguard's definitely woke, yeah. Is Minnesota a lost cause? It's been a lost cause. I've seen Atomic Hearts on sale for like $35. I'm wondering, should I get it or should I try to get a different price or a different game? It's not bad, but it is one of those of you're either going to love it or you're not going to get very far in it. There's no way about it. Man, it's fake. The video where the people themselves at Wix Studios outright said they're going to use the manga as source, not the live action. I don't know who the fuck started that rumor, yeah. Yeah, most anti-wokesters are evolving into ranting for vengeance, yeah. Yeah, anti-woke crowd is not saying they're back to using subtlety to push woke messaging. Yeah, even though I've said it multiple times, there's no such thing as subtle woke. It's literally impossible to be subtle woke. That's not how that works. And Twitter can't make up its mind now if New Vegas is based or woke, yeah. Yeah, get KST too. It's 50% off now. It is good. And not just VTubers either. Most people I know that graduate are working blue-collar jobs right now. University's fucking useless, yeah. Quick question. How do you, if you're high or not? Because my mom made me some cookies and cream popcorn and ate some, and I'm feeling strange. You can just ask her, like, hey, did you make this any special type of butter? And people are jumping in shells on the wall like how Superman 2025 woke, yeah. Yeah, Cleo's good, yeah. Even back in the day, Captain Planet is woke. Oh, yeah, and that was, like, not even subtle. Because, like I said, it can't be subtle. I've heard idiots say Dragon Age Origins was woke because Liliana and Severin were bi. I just say it's not woke because they were more than just their sexuality, unlike the Veilguard crew. Yeah. I know it's blue collars making a comeback. Yeah. Obviously, actual woke stuff you can spawn a mile away, but I don't consider something like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, to be woke. Yeah. That basically leans into if it's any kind of tertiary representation of X idea, it must be woke, ignoring the fact of, you know, for instance, I guess this is probably the best way to break it down. You can have a story that addresses racism and not have it be woke. But a woke version of addressing racism is always the same thing. It's over the top as fuck, it's preachy, it's outright contradictory. Like, you know what woke is. You know what it is. Yeah, woke is literally HR is in the room, yes. Yeah, the writers intend for there to be any form of nuance. It's not woke, yeah. Yeah, Captain Planet and The Simpsons did so much fucking damage to nuclear energy, the one energy that would solve our reliance on fossil fuels, yeah. And when he gives Zevran the gloves from the Dalish camp, he gives one of the best scenes of the game. He's generally touched talking about his mom, yeah. Yeah, like Wolfenstein 2, yeah. Yeah, woke's a sermon, yeah. If they aren't calling games woke, though, let's call it slop, and by God, they're already abusing that word, yeah. A good example of what Lolly just said, it's a movie called Monster with Billy Bob Thornton. Not wrong. Yeah, my thought on woke is that's hiding the bad quality of the product behind political messaging. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and that's usually always what it comes down to. A reminder, Expedition's woke is that black NPCs. Yeah, people try to say Expedition's woke, and it's like, okay. Like, that was one of those where that was ridiculous, because, like, well, it's based off France. Like, it's a fantasy version of France that's in no way real. That's like complaining about black people in Final Fantasy. It's like, it's never been reality. Yeah, woke has no nuance. It'll beat you over the head and preach, yeah. Crack started a show for me when people were saying Fallout 2, Morrowind, Oblivion were woke. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, Black Dude died in the first hour of the game, yeah. Remember when Captain Planet praised China for their one-child policy and environmental contributions? Yeah. There was only one black guy, I'm pretty sure he got Thanos snapped. Yeah, JDA started that shit immediately after falling for KSD2 pedo bait. Yep. I recently found a VTuber called Tomoe who was an Uma tomboy in the military, which made me wonder how many would join the military for the possibility of a tomboy Uma dark-skinned GF. I would. Tomoe is great. Everyone loves Tomoe. I woke for being half Italian, aka half black. X-slop trend of calling everything slops actually rhyme people's brains. I'm not mistaken, it was actually more based on Russia and Ukraine. Are you talking about a different thing? Because if you're talking about Expedition, oh, that's France as fuck. Dante Williams, $5. Glad I found your channel. I'm glad you're not just blanket calling everything woke and slop. Yeah, there is some stuff, but not everything is. Yeah. Isn't the one-child policy constantly screwing them over? Yeah. Reckon the housing crisis across the world could be fixed, or is that too big of an issue? I honestly don't know. I keep hoping one day we return to Sandy, then Sandy just never seems to come back. I've seen people use dark woke now. That shit is just safe edgy. Yeah, it's literally safe edgy. People even point out, like, you're not acting any different. You're just admitting to what you're doing now. And I quote angry cops, just because you enlist does not mean you get to meet the TikTok girl. Mouse J, yes, Captain Planet made a population control episode twice. My show speeds taught me expeditions actually, in fact, Algerian. Yeah, Star Trek has done several examples of racism plots done right and also done wrong. You can see the moment when series goes from progressive writers to corpo writers, yeah. It's like saying Red Dead 2 is woke and that game just has different opinions, yeah. In fact, people like JDA haven't faced any consequences for their action. It extremely saddens me. Well, there's a reason for that. The reason basically always amounts to they're able to ingratiate themselves in a circle that will forever protect them. And it's going to sound very incendiary with what I'm saying, but it's the Grums effect. The Grums effect is you have a guy that's very obviously doing something shady, and people really need to talk about the fact this guy's doing something really fucking shady. But he has the right group of friends that are able to go, no, he's a great guy. All that's just slander, even though it's like, that's not fucking slander, dude. Like, that's actually a serious problem. No joke, there's an episode of Captain Planet talks about gang violence, starts with a shootout between high schoolers, then end the gang war with montage of civil rights leaders, yeah. He just lived in the RV park next to the Tomoe billboard. And now the approved reasons for hating Expedition are a Chinese AI-generated game, and the gameplay's JRPG Parry Slop, yeah. Yeah, Captain Planet praised the one-child policy. And I see the retard said Metro is pro-Russian. Despite being made by Ukrainians, yeah. And the fact that, you know, the goddamn fucking... The author of the books literally got fucking ousted from Russia for being against the Ukraine war. And the Crown $5, considering the only thing I remember from Captain Planet that got me hyped is when the villains got their own power rings that make Captain Pollution. Yeah, Circle protects them because people who call them out are usually are leftists men caught doing worse shit and screaming out isms, yeah. You're saying they're kissing ass brown-nosing to the nth degree. That's literally what it always comes down to. Who's JDA? John Del Rose. He's a fucking grifter. Like an actual just parasitic grifter. Every single circle he gets involved with falls apart, and he does not give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, JDA is a parasite, yeah. Eco for $5. GW should do more stuff with Sister Silence. Now just pander to a bunch of parasites who docked people over a mid-Harry Potter game. Yeah. There's one-child policy. It sounds ominous. China instituted a policy to where if you had more than one child, you'd be taxed more. So it resulted in very, very bad things. Here we go. Yeah, JD is a parasite. Yeah. Okay. There we go, okay. So I'm seeing what quest we have to do.
Hey, Emma can't do this. Don't go.
I'm wasting time.
Yeah, even Kotaku and Action Subreddit forgot JD was a parasite and believed his bullshit for Tasty too, yeah.
My family and his apocalypse
YouTube
fantasy.
my message got a funny joke.
Once he gets inside them, his panties were all
Be nice if this sounds got update minis. They still have cool stuff in the books.
Way too loose around here.
Yeah, JD is a grifter, wife beater, rock, novel author, a gay furry despite supposed to being Christian.
Now on, no one goes outside except me.
I'm leaving. Step aside.
Garrett's $2. What do you think Jason's life was like after Far Cry 3? He probably went to work at a coffee shop.
Yes, stay.
My immunity's my ticket out of here. I gotta get back home.
Okay, learn the hard way. I got one last tip for you.
Oh, yeah?
When I had to get around...
Yeah, result in the population being fucked, yep.
I ain't saying they're safe, but you...
Yeah, fun fact, Chinese families despise not having male heirs to the family, so a girl had a very good chance being added to the infanticide statistic, yep.
Pretty shook up. How about you fix her some of that motherfucking Yorkshire?
I think I prefer the first island. I love 2. Like, I liked 1, even though I acknowledged it was flawed and not that good. 2, to me, is, like, really good.
Okay, let's try these sewers.
And Jason went to prison because he smashed a mug in some hipster's head. Everything also ironically goes back to that one Hot Diggity D-Man video quote of, what do you mean, what do you want me to starve? Yeah. Speaking of grifting, what happened to your boy Zach? He keeps taking shots at the drinker crew and other comic reviewers. He's kind of just floundered. Because a lot of people are like, dude, I don't really care about this. Go back to reviewing comics. Speaking of devs, think Vince Zampala didn't contribute much in BF6 or other Respawn games. Chinese tradition states the boys take care of the elderly while the girls get married off, so boys basically Chinese retirement plan, yeah. Okay, there we go. How about Dead Rising 4? Dead Rising 4 will get its time in the sunlight, but for now we'll just not think about it. There we go. I'm saying Ralph Bakshi movies, there are some hidden gems in filmography. He does have some really good shit. Wizards is fun as hell. Yeah, please stay here. Fuck you. Yeah, they tried to kick me out. Fuck you. Worth it. Chinese rather kill their baby than pay higher taxes or just not pay it. Yeah. You charge for review. I feel like you could do one for the film Things to Come. I mean, I'll probably just talk about it. I think it might be cool. Trying to remember. Okay. Okay, so that's my throwables. I've not played this on PC in a while, so I gotta remember all the controls. Okay, there we go. G, H. Yeah, heal. Okay, there we go. Until China's an even more significant drop-off in population yet. You have a giant group of people who are unable to find love due to there not being enough women. That's not going to end well, yeah. You're forced to name one of the good things about Rising Forward. Say the animated intro, they play a slowdown version of Oh Christmas Tree. That's fun. There are moments where Frank is at least somewhat kind of like what Frank's supposed to be. And it shows like, oh, there are some people on this team that know what Frank is. Why weren't they allowed to have more control? Here we go. I think a remaster of the original 3 Call of Duty games with Cello. It could be good. And Zelosi's now a pretty cool guy for 18 months. Go melee, coward. Well, don't worry. I only have like 1 magazine left. And Not Tony's now a pretty cool guy for 7 months. And your boy Zach's downfall really began when he got into a lawsuit with Mark Wade. That's on Death Wish movies. Death Wish is pretty good. Oh yeah, should finally move in. Oh, he's moved into his place, and he already ran into an issue where his fucking breaker exploded. Which wars Korean feminists or Chinese women? Apparently in China, those drain their men of all their money and run off. Earlier today, got cursed as fuck. Ad for a game where I scrolled down and literally had an AI pic of the K-pop Demon Slayer girls, but pregnant. What the fuck, YouTube? Who's your boy, Zach? Comics Matter. He was a dude that reviewed comics, and he actually did pretty good. Oh, fuck. Get the fuck off me. Like, he was actually a pretty good channel, then he went insane for reasons I'm still not 100% sure on. Because it's easy to blame Furiosa, but at the same time, it's like, it couldn't have been just Furiosa. Shit. Here. Here we go. It was after Ed Piskor killed himself. For some reason, Richard went bonkers. That's people going after Drinker. Your boy Zach kind of, for some reason, has like a grudge against him. And I mean, Drinker is still kind of one of those channels that's like easy to make fun of because anytime someone describes him, I'm kind of like, I like the guy, and even I fully admit, yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. Fuck. AJ laughed by killing himself, by the way, so it comes full circle. Yep. If you actually went back to reviewing comics, might watch them or talking about how to make comics or the history of comics. I don't want to deal with all culture war and YouTuber drama. And that's kind of been the crux of the issue, which is whenever someone gets into the politics, the culture war thing, it always just turns into a shorthand of they will constantly milk whatever drama they get involved in. If they ever get into any kind of beef, they are now the main character of the entire movement, no matter what. And it's like, dude, I don't really give a shit about this. Can we just fix the goddamn problem? Drinker's Avatar 3 review is absolute shit, and it took him 5 minutes to go into the 40k posting. I think it's more likely Dying Light 3 or Dead Island 3. Considering all the jokes with this game and, like, the literal fucking official tagline of this game is it actually came out, I would definitely say Dying Light 3 is more possible. Yeah, why do comic reviewers have such a stick up their ass? And in some Asian countries, women get into horrible debt and get plastic surgery in the hopes they can get honey trap or rich dude to marry them and take over the debt. Yeah. Not today, Satan. Okay, maybe today, Satan. Maybe today. Maybe today. Fuck away from me. Isn't Dying Light the Beast just Dying Light 3? It basically is, from what I understand. Oh yeah, Rogue Elements yet. So I think 20 years later movie, not even ashamed to say it pogged to the end. Oh yeah, that ending is so cheap. As soon as you could hear his voice, I was like, oh, fuck you. That's so cheap, but that's awesome. Hit something with a curveball. Moderate boosted damage when knocked down. There we go. When Dying Light the Beast already be Dying Light 3? Yep. And why do the comics Mario get so defensive with Furiosa? I don't know. I do not know. Like I said, it's one of those where, like, I guess that's why he went crazy, but I don't know. Dang, Bone Temple, where's a woman, you think? They did make a point, or I wouldn't say make a point, but, like, I did notice they never actually said if she's there or not, so I hope she's not dead, but I can understand if she's dead. Eco, $5. Get the anti-wokes are annoying spurgs and grifters, but have zero respect for progressives. Well, to me, it's basically like, To me, it's basically, when you get to, like, the extremes of anti-woke crowd, that's just where you get, oh, you're fucking clickbaiting assholes that don't believe a goddamn word you say. When you get into the extremes of the progressive crowd, it's, you people are literal fucking criminals. All of you should be in prison. How are you even able to have any amount of influence with half the shit you do? Like, we'll give the Infected a Sloppenheimer in the next movie. He thinks Furiosa a good movie and forgot it came out too late and blamed them for the movie bombing. Yeah, it's like, I liked Furiosa well enough, but I'm willing to go, yeah, I'm not shocked at how it opened up because it took way too fucking long to come out. It took way too long to come out. And on top of that, yeah, it was coming out at the worst possible time. Like, I'm willing to acknowledge people were so paranoid about girl boss shit they didn't want to give it a chance. I'm willing to acknowledge that's probably part of the reason why the movie bombed, but that's not really on people for fearing that. And, I mean, it just kind of has to be said. Fury Road wasn't as good as what people said it was. It was a fun movie, but I feel like a lot of the hype around it and praise and saying it's one of the greatest action movies ever made people go in with worse expectations than they probably should have, because they saw it and were like, I mean, it was okay. Then they hear, oh, Furiosa's coming out, and they're like, I mean, okay. I see Nick Fuentes on Tim Pool's stream tonight. It was funny seeing Tim's fan calling him gay, yeah. I didn't see Furiosa because the story of Furiosa was too dumb, and I thought a spinoff wouldn't be any better. Yeah. Wasn't Jack Black supposed to be in this? He was at first. No. A new Pat Labor trailer just came out. It's gonna be a trilogy. Yeah. What predictions do you have for 28 Years Later 3? My guess is it's going to be about Spike trying to make it back to his village, and the village being basically besieged by a horde of the infected. Because, I mean, you set up that village and its defenses. There ain't no goddamn way we're not seeing a fucking horde of infected running through that place. There's also a better ending of all the people who she killed. She finds Dementus, and he just died either by suicide, by accident, or by someone else at that time. All that time for nothing. Yeah. Shit. Dark Call Hero is supposed to be the first movie in a trilogy before basically becoming a spinoff. Yeah. There we go. I need that. Yeah, it was gonna be an anime originally, yeah. Dear God, Gabble is Doug Walker.
Okay,
Yeah, Jack Black is Sam B. I am Sam B. Zanmei Jockey. People make fun of Drink. All I know is he didn't get one battle after another. Was making fun of Antifa. Basically that he only cares about like 80s franchises. He talks all shit about these movies, that when he made his movie Rogue Elements, he did all the exact same things he complains other people do. There are legitimate jokes against the guy.
Oh, hey! Hey!
But I also think, like, he knows more than he's willing to say. I think he's just playing a character.
So you'd be
And why did it take 28 years for Voldemort to come up with a cure? Why didn't the rest of the world come up with a cure? Because no one wants to get close to those fucking things.
I'm glad you're here. I was only halfway done.
halfway to getting killed. Come on, I'll take you back to VCLA.
What's better, Fury Road or the game?
I need data.
I kind of like the
Paramedic
game
friend
more.
told me her ambulance got requisitioned to transport barrels here.
Yeah, it's Fury Road prequel without the big chase. That's literally all Fury Road had going for it, yeah.
Did it work?
That's what I need to find out.
I understand the payoff, but it would make sense for a character helping the brides after all that time and nothing. She wants to do something right and worth something, yeah.
See if this weapon is something else.
Not to get a political rank going, I've seen the videos of random dudes getting harassed and asked if their ice is only going up in frequency. Yeah. The protests are like, it is a thing that every time these protests kick off and you have the same usual, hullabaloo that the lefties do, where they're like, well, we have the Black Panthers helping us, we have this helping us, blah, 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 things like that. So, to kind of explain things in a little bit of a way where a lot of you guys are probably going to get it, the right is well aware of federal infiltration in their groups. It's a gag among right-wing circles of, oh yeah, 85% of the group is fucking feds. The left are absolutely convinced they never do that, even though there are situations where they go, hey, I think these people are federal infiltrators, and I kind of agree with them. But basically it just amounts to they don't have the chutzpah, I guess, to say it right, that, yeah, no, dude, like, you can absolutely have your group infiltrated and they will fuck with you and they'll talk you into doing really stupid shit. Yeah, glow bright in the crowd, yeah. Yeah, kind of shade away from the fact Furiosa had done some horrible things working for Humongous, yeah. And protests always remind me, keep your rifle by your side, yeah. You Ice? Well, yes, we are the cast of Disney's on Ice days later. You idiots should be up the Disney cast. Yeah, Black Panther is literally a communist backed terror group, and the FBI has infiltrated that place 8 ways to Sunday. If it is a terror group in any way, shape, or form, there are informants in there. Brady. 80% of the people in Governor Whitmer plot were feds or informants. Yep. I enjoy watching content regarding cars, and I do enjoy watching this channel called Regular Car Reviews, but man, are they massive aging lefty teacher fags, and that's okay. There we go. Fair Green Text, the right-wing militia Anon's dead infiltrated the local sheriff's department. Turns out it was an FBI honeypot that was infiltrated. So much that it was all feds, yep. Every time some riot or protest secure Marina, Brigador, and heat signature control chaos that some conglomerate pushes forward for their own nefarious agenda, yep.
Rav, you there? There's one of those caustic, puking, flubbery fuckers by the ambulance. I'll have to kick its fat ass.
Got it. I'm now on my way to the workroom. I powered up the DJ setup by the stage in the ballroom. Ready when you are.
Okay, fine.
Oh, God.
Because I'm done here.
Buddha sent 50 gift member. 50 gift member.
Caustic puke.
50 gift member. I'm trying not to die. Oh, God.
As well. I give my second best pair. One of them on the dissecting table.
Here we go. Ow. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, Buddha, you madman. Feds are remarkably good at worming their way into any group imaginable. They're just not very good at, you know, doing good things. Fucking things up is more their style. Yep. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Okay, there we go. It's dead. Another bomb. Randomly, maybe one day I'll get my gift member. One of my favorite boxing movies, Heavy Traffic. The movie, while flawed in some parts, a unique charm. It is good. Okay. There we go. Took it out. Bombs are useless. They're actually better than you think. It's just the fact that the special zombies fucking tank hits. They tank a lot of hits.
Rav?
Hey, what'd you find?
Barrels of caustic X. Plus a note from your buddy.
Yeah, Buddha hype.
Question marks.
Remember when feds actually wanted to help Americans? Yeah, me neither.
The army filled the pool.
FBI and CIA should be considered domestic terror groups. What they are, essentially, yeah.
Surprisingly smart, actually. I was experimenting with acid, but it dissolved my weapon. They
Like Taylor's joke about the
alkaline
KKK just being
instead.
13 FBI agents sitting in
And
a
I
room,
bet
yeah.
they used a live one.
At very least, Drinker has become those
going with the
insufferable
DJ
anti-woke
setup
people. I
here.
mean, he has
I've got
moments, but
beats so I
yeah,
can get at the
it feels
dope.
more he's trying to just play to a crowd.
Let's
Which,
do
you know,
the
does kind of play into the issue I had, but
I'll
he's
get what
nowhere
I
near the
can.
worst offender of it. Contact and sticky bombs are way better than the standard. Yep. The first person Diablo numbers equal explosives. Yep. Why was that OST so good? Sounds like a Streets of Rage song I can remember. This game has legitimately really good music. That's something that surprised the hell out of me when I first started playing it. Because when I first started playing Dead Island 2, I picked it up like on sale, and I was like, fuck it. I like the first game. I want to give this a shot. Just sheer novelty. You know, sheer novelty. Well, when I started playing it, I got a bit further into it, and I was like, oh, this actually isn't too bad. This is actually kind of fun. Then I played a little bit of it on stream, kind of going like, oh, yeah, this is what the game is. I actually kind of like this. And someone recommended me, oh, yeah, try out Ryan. Ryan's the actual, like, good character of the game. Not just in the sense of, like, gameplay-wise. Every character gameplay-wise is fine. It just depends on what you want to do with them. But, like, actually listening to character-wise, like, oh, yeah, he's, like, the best one. He's actually, like, a normal dude. So we started playing on stream, and I was like, fuck, yeah, you're right. Ryan's actually just, like, a normal guy. So I started playing the game over again on Ryan with my playthrough. I'm doing my own, and I'm like, this game feels like this is what you're supposed to be doing. Execution Hand Claw is really cool, yeah. That's on JD Vance. The Gremlin Man is funny. But goddamn it, I want people in suits to do their fucking job. Fucker. Yeah, just chill, dude. Yeah. Is Ryan literally me? Damn, I'm not really scared of Black Panther since it takes like 6 gangbangers over 100 rounds to shoot 1 corner cop. But they're also not going to do anything. Like, when I say, oh yeah, they're actual agitators put by the feds to be fear propaganda, that's what I mean. The lefties fall for the exact same tactics over and over and over again, where they do a bunch of fucked up shit and hurt a bunch of people and think, well, you know, you can't have a bloodless revolution, whatever fucking dumbass thing they say. Then they're shocked when everyone is like, okay, I'll vote for whoever makes these assholes go away. They fall for it every single time, and they're actually just too stupid to understand it. They should do this by being a male stripper, yeah. Mad Bones for $5. Damn, it reached -20 by midnight tonight. Wood stoves will be screaming for this week, and it's gonna get colder. Wish me luck.
Anything we can use?
I will send good vibes and warmth your way. I got a little space heater by my feet, and my toes are warm. Don't we fall for the same tactics too? Ironically, no. The right's really good at avoiding shit like that. The one time it actually did happen with J6th, and a lot of that was the feds literally pushing people to do shit. But basically, the right's big sin is it just doesn't really do anything. But in some ways, that can actually be the thing to save you. Because if you're not doing anything, you're not doing anything stupid. And J6 looks at a joke, yeah. How do I get into the Discord? You should be able to link your account up with Discord. Goddamn, I thought you guys were talking about Marvel hero. The fucker Black Panther's up to now. Man, how was The Witcher woke? I mean, later on, Sapkowski kind of went a little bit crazy, but, like, first, pretty much up until Ciri really starts becoming the main character, Witcher is, like, just damn good. Even some of the Ciri main character books are pretty fucking good. I'm cold in Kentucky right now. Cold enough, I need my space heater. That is going to be 97 here down under. I'm so jealous.
Hey, Rab, you see me?
I am good to go. Begin performing the science.
Rav, you say shit like that again, throwing you in the pool.
Right?
If you wouldn't mind.
Here we go. Hey, Lolly, I have a cold and sleepy yet. We do a video on the movie Hot Fuzz, man. I talked about Shaun of the Dead. If you talk about one, the Cornell trilogy, you have to talk about all of them.
Woo! Yeah! Nice
Here
one.
we go. Eat shit. Witcher kind of okay. I just don't like the combat. I am perfectly okay with Witcher combat. I am okay with janky combat if RPG fun.
Fuck yeah! That was awesome!
Fucker. Really, man, tomorrow's going to introduce Maxima and update, adapt the Brainiac story, Panic in the Sky.
Holy shit! Amazing! That was straight fire.
I understand anyone could fall for feds promoting Holocaust now as a bit.
Pretty effective. Meet you back in the ballroom. I'm on my way there now.
It's basically like a Insidious tactic where they make it seem like it's the unpopular thing to deny. It's like, what? Hey, you still really believe in that? You know, that kind of whole thing. They're able to encircle people and make them feel like, well, if you are not part of the group, you are part of out group, and you don't want to be part of that, do you? It's a whole fucking like psychological tactic. People are scared shitless of feeling like they're alone. And comment The Witcher's alright, just don't like how much Geralt likes to roleplay his Beyblade every time he takes a swing. You know, The Witcher rip off the Elric books, right? You know what? I genuinely hope Elric fans are completely denied everything. I am so sick to death of that dude you know-ism, which isn't even fucking true after a while. It's like I said, Witcher ends up becoming more about like Ciri and interdimensional shit. It's like, dear God, I hope Elric fans never get anything.
You are hell on wheels, you know that? Fucking pleasure to watch. I checked back in with Hannah.
Yeah, people are scared Shell's becoming the cuck of the group. Yep.
All part of the hero service.
Witcher Pan Superman 2025. That would be better if it was CG animation like Spy vs. K-pop Demon Hunters. I like the movie. I thought it was good. The guy who played Clark was great.
Using acid. Until I do though, here. To the victor go the toys.
Elric's entire premise is interdimensional shit. I don't believe that. I don't believe any Elric fan has ever actually read anything Elric.
We're all in an arms race now, and we have to win it.
I'm gonna be that guy, because I'm sick to death of hearing about it. Elric will forever be bullied by Geralt. Heard the Birdman, he was a content creator debunking CinemaSins, now became the worst type of grifter hunter out there. Any thoughts? I think I watched their CinemaSins one. I thought it was pretty good. I read both, and I think The Witcher is way easier to read for most people than Elric, and that's why Witcher's more successful. Alright, we're gonna get to Santa Monica. fuck Elric and Witcher. There's only one white-haired man to love, and it's Dante. That's on Paul Thomas Anderson. I like a lot of his movies. You know, Punch Drunk Love is like one of my fucking all-time favorite movies. One Bow After Another is one of those where I genuinely don't know if he despises those types of people or he was trying to spin them as noble but had no way of doing it. Remember now, me now leave. Oh shit. My thing with Elric is I recommend reading Elric if you read and liked Witcher books. Yeah, it's like, it's a thing if it's like, oh yeah, and if you're a fan of this, you'll probably also like this, but like, dear God, anytime Witcher's mentioned, it's like, you know, Elric ripped it off, it's like, ugh. It's becoming the Doki Doki Panic is Mario 2 thing all over again. You know, the AlmightyLoli guy made a comic book? Yeah. Also, there are a lot of zombies running behind. Oh, it's just one. There we go. Not too bad. Can someone please explain to me what the fuck is one bow after another about? Guy joins leftist revolutionary group because he wants to fuck a chick. Ends up having his entire life ruined and is now trying to protect her daughter, who also wants to get involved in stupid revolutionary shit. I just email you to give me the Discord link? Well, dude, you're a member. You can literally just link your account with Discord. The step has to be there because you have to understand how fucking stupid YouTube is. And by extension, Discord. Like, you literally have to Google how to do it. I'm not fucking kidding. Like, it is such a pain in the ass way they have it set up. Yeah, Jungle Pussy. Yeah, her name is literally Jungle Pussy, which is hilarious. Hornetbot for $2. Got Cyberpunk Comics printer fixed. We're issuing reprints, and I was actually explaining how, you know, early in the stream I explained how we found a way to streamline the reprint issue to where it's not going to be anywhere near as painful as I thought it was going to be. In fact, it's like when I was talking about it with some guys in the Discord, one guy literally pointed out, oh yeah, wasn't Amazon when they first started literally a way for people to sell their books online? And I'm like, well, shit, yeah, we probably should have fucking thought of that. Now I feel silly. Also, you hear that AlmightyLoli's gamer subs code you can use use at self-checkout for 10% off? Yeah. Yeah, Jungle Pussy is a different black woman. No, Jungle Pussy is still the one that he gets with. It's just the fact of her name is Jungle Pussy, which is funny as fuck. Wait, so I didn't get the misprint version? Damn, that would have been cool. Well, I mean, I assume, like, we're kind of under the assumption all of them got it. I mean, if it didn't, that's actually awesome. You got, like, the golden one. Isn't the daughter not related to the character Leo plays? Yeah, it's revealed that she's the daughter of, like, a white supremacist dude Jungle Pussy fucked. Let's forget that Amazon was originally a bookstore. It's funny because I mainly buy books on it. It's plot point 2 that her name is Jungle Pussy, yeah. You can unironically call her mama a hoe, yeah. Go on to the OG copy Cyberpop, maybe or something. Cyberpop Volume 1, the scuffed version. Jungle Pussy got killed by the feds, the mother ran away. I thought Jungle Pussy was her. Fuck. Usually I would say, oh, I guess I have to rewatch the movie. I'm not rewatching one bow after another. It's 3.5 hours long. I'll fucking die. Yeah, Jungle Pussy was a leader, but Leo and Supremacy guy fucks the second in command. The lady that, unfortunately, is not as memorable as Jungle Pussy. Fuck. What's there in Cyberpop again? Shit is off margin-wise to where certain parts of the page bleed into the... Basically like the fold, where it folds into it. So that's not fun. Okay. Yeah, eat some of these. There we go. I'll eat that just for the sake of... Pipe wrench. What do you think of this best comic in the Comicsgate, guys? I like Common America. That shit's actually legitimately cute as hell. And then Jungle Pussy because her hair, pussy is hairy. Dear God. Fucking die. Oh my God. Common American Office manga by Nice are good, yeah. And 10 years from now, eBay rare first issue Cyberpop Control Theory with misprints. It could be pretty dope. There we go. Wasn't there a Common America VTuber? Yeah, for a little bit. I don't know if they're still going. Also, the other comic Cyberpop's pretty cool. We're talking about one bit after another. Next, we'll bring up Christmas Kiryu. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll talk about both. I love the Christmas Kiryu bit. It was so stupid. I loved it.
This better not be a joke.
Yeah, Jungle Puss is the best. Screw Mexican hairless.
At least you can line them up.
What's best Captain America run? I don't really know. I've not really read too much solo Captain America stuff. Mainly read him when he's with other people. Yeah, mother name was the Rat. Ah. Well, I'm glad I watched one bit after another, mainly because the director can still direct and there's fun scenes. The movie is kind of insane in a way that's entertaining, yeah. This counts as a comic, but the Earthborn Jim comic is a great love letter to the original game. Oh, yeah. It helped that, you know, Doug TenNapel was a really talented dude who made a bunch of shit. He wasn't just some guy. Yeah, that motherfucker made VeggieTales. Or at least helped make VeggieTales. Now, Captain America VTuber is still a thing, but hasn't done anything in 2 weeks. Ah. The one where he punches Hitler. I think a friend cast Captain America in Civil War. I remember that being a what if, and that what if was like, it was okay, but it just kind of, in usual Marvel what if fashion, it just explained a lot of possible things you could do and not really try to flesh it out in anything that could be really cool. Christmas Kiryu is Santa's strongest elf. Okay, they all dead. Doug TenNapel had beef with King Casino a year ago. Yeah. Damn it. Last thing I heard about VTubers that was what Mugen covered. The white supremacist one turned out to be a Pakistani. Wasn't that Elfin Psyop? Because yeah, I explained how like if you have a VTuber comes out of nowhere and gets really popular, being like edgy TM, they have one or two roads they go down. They either really chill out and become like just all around more general fun. That's kind of where you get like Pippa. Or they will crash and fucking burn because you cannot keep up that persona forever. And we do Cyberpop 2. How much would you charge for hardcover print? Hardcover would actually be pretty fun. That'd be something to look into. Oh yes, the white supremacist, yeah. Didn't realize Doug made the neighborhood, but in hindsight I could see it. Yeah, Elfin Psyop sucks. I kind of liked her. Unironically held on to the misprints, sell them off as signed limited editions for early adopters of either the next campaign or the campaigns that end the series of fan service.
Ryan, I owe you, Patton.
Hey, no need.
Yeah, King Casino will eventually follow whoever they talk to.
The hell were those things?
Beats me.
Yeah, Shondo seems to take both roads at the same time. Yeah, Pippa's autistic and hides her power levels, not cause trouble. Sheena and Jelly don't give a fuck. Also bound to drive you crazy, mainly because the internet itself is fucking insane. There's only so much of it you can take after a while. You ever do a signature for the comic, or is that gay? I think a signature would be fun.
Oh, shit, sorry. It's a mass maid's day.
Mind if I get your opinion on something?
This is crazy.
No.
How long you been down here?
Oh,
Elfin Psyop wasn't even ticking time bomb, was poisoned well from the start. Turned out to be 17 when she first started sending racy pics to Simps. Oh, God.
Time. Oh, after the war, people didn't like
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back is good. Love the ending where they beat the shit out of their critics.
I'm not trying to eat my...
That's your governor. He's a criminal, like an actual criminal. Him and his daddy stole a shitload of money.
Gulf War? I flew helicopters.
Yeah, see, Pippo's raising quail eggs on stream.
My bird got shot down.
Yeah, Shauna gets past because UK government killed her mom, yeah. Doug's comics are pretty neat. I like Gear for how weird it is.
You're really into movies, huh?
No, why?
My favorite Ghost Rider comic line? The one where Las Vegas is stuck in like a...
Yeah, man,
I don't know if it's like a pocket dimension or they just had like a barrier around it. And you had to kill like, what was it, 99 demons or 999 demons? And they got powerful with each one. That one was fucking sick.
You like horror movies?
Sure.
Yeah, man.
Dan Gus Parrish, but in all seriousness, doing a DXD fanfic for a friend, 20 is a 20. Thinking Dark Knight from FF14 is a fight style or Dragoon.
Man.
Dragoon's always cool.
Only one of the greatest movies ever made. I've only seen it like
When are you and Shota gonna hatch bird eggs? I could set up a little chicken thing. That'd be fun.
John's place.
The UK kills Shondo's mom.
way. Emma John, she's
I think
still
zombies
here?
were so big in the 2010s. You had a lot of like really big movies that involved zombies. Because 2010s, that's actually where it started mainly petering out. But basically, you had
with home defense skills. Head over.
20 Days Later came out, that exploded. Shaun of the Dead came out, that exploded. George Romero came back, which was a big fuck thing. With Land of the Dead. That ended up causing like that. You also had the Dawn of the Dead remake. So that was like 4 massive titles that all blew up zombies again. And then around the 2010s, when it should have been ending, you had Zombieland and The Walking Dead, which both were also fucking massively popular. So from there, it just is like, well, everything's about zombies now. And World War Z, well, World War Z, the book, that was also pretty popular. And by extension, the Zombie Survival Guide.
Will you please watch it?
Cyberpop's going to blow up beyond all his expectations. He's going to have to pull a Yoko Taro when he's dragged to Comic-Con to sign books for Sweatbeards.
Hey, can I get to Santa Monica through these tunnels?
Maybe.
Yeah, Ghost Rider is based, and the demons can keep LA.
I got no choice.
Remind me of a biology teacher that talked about shooting his chickens with a shotgun because they got a disease only for one to be out in the wild.
Oh, I could,
A doctor released her mom from the hospital. Her mom was not mentally well. She then killed herself, and Shondo was probably suing the doctor. I like Zombieland, but never did get into Walking Dead. That's Steve Ogg. It sounds like him, but it's not him.
I really need to watch Omen of Kill.
Favorite Ghost Rider run? Ghost Rider run is the one arc with Zach Dial. Yeah, Zach Kyle, yeah.
I'll be fine.
Any trade cards you have? Cyberpop is just 2 characters more. Right now it's only the 2, but we could have more later on. Could be fun.
Take care of yourself, Patton.
Damn shame one of the best books about zombies had one of the worst adaptations. They didn't even bother with the format and made World War Z interesting. Yeah. Free healthcare is never free or reliable. I've heard fucking horror stories about waiting time for the fucking emergency room. Literally first come, first serve. Again, rip Shadow Mama, yeah. Zombieland's pretty damn fun. I still love the original movie. In fairness, zombies work as a good metaphor for mindless consumerism as vampires do for distrust of strangers and the horrors of sexuality. Alright. I say we upgrade this pickaxe because that sounds metal as fuck. So we can either make it do slashy damage, fire damage, melty damage. I say melty. Why not? There we go. Limb damage and durability. And critical hits and heavy attacks do increase damage. There we go. And this pipe wrench, I say impact damage. And where's my goddamn Twinkie? Yeah, UK and Canadian healthcare make Operation T4 good, look good in comparison. How'd your governor win? Because he's a fucking criminal. I'm not kidding. Bashir is a literal criminal. His family's gotten in trouble more than once for stealing money. And I'll wait for more blue before I start upgrading more shit. So now we have a toxic pickaxe. I like a miniseries, World War Z, like a documentary, basically close to the book. Yeah, like a little mockumentary thing, that'd be dope.
Change of plan.
Now, politicians are criminal, that never happens. Eco, $5. Okay, hate to pry on this topic, but how exactly the UK government drive Shondo's mom off a cliff? They released her from the hospital way too early, and that's something that Shondo herself was saying. Why was she out so early?
I'll be waiting.
Bashir, he a Jeter, Sandman, neither. He's a wannabe Newsom. Not even kidding. He wants to be the new Gavin Newsom. He's fucking desperate for it. And it's big lady they don't have Newsom. Think healthcare should be given to states like abortion? No. I don't believe any state should have anything like that. Not any kind of moral thing, but simply a fact of none of you niggas deserve it. Too much money's gone missing. None of you get to have anything.
Uh-oh. One of those exploding ones.
Oh, blew the caps clean off.
There we go. Now, Sean's mom killed herself? Yep. I've got any good criticism for Cyberpop comic? Oh, yeah. If you mean by good criticism as in people who had, like, actual issues with it, oh, yeah. There are people who say, like, the pacing could,
Fuck it.
pacing could use some work, which, I mean, I kind of expected that due to the fact of that first issue had, like, 3 or 4 different versions we worked through, so I was kind of expecting pacing to be all over the place. On top of that, that's just kind of the nature of, like, any kind of first #1 opening type thing. Your pacing's going to be kind of wonky. Let's see. On top of that, people also said the dialogue could use some chopping. That's something to pay attention to next time. Seal loves Negan for $5. It's my birthday. Showed my friend Sinners. Sinners is pretty good. It was pretty good. I'll forever just go, like, From Dusk Till Dawn's more fun, though. And it's Mexican.
Sluice gate's locked because of a blockage in the main septic tank. I need to pump it out with the hydrostatic management system, apparently.
Weapons practically slaps you in the face, the metaphor symbol. Chance, you know what madness combat is? Oh, yeah. Level 1 corruption shows we need stronger checks in place before you ever think about anything like that. Yeah. If it was still edgy, she asked what Swedish VTuber should just collab with if they need extra Somalis send their way. Yeah. Well, like, you can still be edgy, but Pippa also understands, like, there is a time to be chill on top of that. She has nailed the balance. That's why I use her as, like, the best possible case scenario. She understands the balance between, okay, it's time to be edgy, and then it's time to be more chill. Because if you're always edgy all the time, one after another, blah, 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 you end up kind of spiraling yourself to death.
Stop the leaks.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Pippi right now does the same thing, yeah. And sometimes it's best to hide your power level, yeah. Critique aside, at least you actually delivered a comic, unlike others who edged their audience for years for releasing their comic to mediocre reception, yeah. Hey, don't want to be a pizza cutter, all edge, no point, yeah. What's on the fog? Are you talking about like Silent Hill fog? It's scary.
The valve closes again after a few seconds.
There we go. Okay, wait for that to wear off. That's our heads that dozed off. What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. John Carpenter's The Fog. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. I liked it. I know research on Europe's free healthcare. The long line stuff is kind of true, but the main problem is that the government can easily not give the hospital the money it needs, and shit gets fucked. Yep. Sale loves Nick $5. So if someone went back in time to the first Thanksgiving and took turkey off the menu, yeah, that'd be sad. I like turkey. Z $5. About that film, I want you to review things to come. It's pre-World War II film about a future World War II that goes on for decades, shown over multiple years. Oh, that actually does sound really cool. Yeah, I'm still waiting on EBS comic. He's making new comics, so ignoring the unfinished one. Yeah, and I've been very harsh about the fact that we're not doing that. Yeah, Pippi right now is a different VTuber. Oh god. Here we go, dead. Get the fuck off me. Oh fuck. If I had anything with electricity, I could actually solve this pretty quick. Lots of people on the East Coast say Cali's definition of a shithole and hate it. Even the Philadelphia existing, we hate Cali more. It's a pretty bad state. Okay, wait for him to get in the water. Yow. Oh, come on. Yeah, wait for that to wear off. There we go. Okay, they might all be dead. No, they are not. You played Zombie U when that came out? Oh yeah. That's actually one of the games I got on the Wii U when I got my Wii U for my birthday. Lucio was naked $5. Three famous current directors debate 3 movie critics. Who you got? Denis Villeneuve, Paul Thomas Anderson, Quentin Tarantino, and they're all debating Doug Walker. No one else, just Doug Walker. Fuck off. Have you tried dark chocolate Toblerone? I've tried it, and you know what? It's kind of shit. I'm disappointed since there are better offerings like the Dove and Hershey's. See, I like dark chocolate, so that makes me a little bit sad. Is it just bad for it being a Toblerone dark chocolate, or do you just not like the dark chocolate? I shocked yourself like a son does to Kaya. Because, shocker, electricity stays in water for a while. And you can also do this. How about in praise of Shows and Doug Walker? Toblerone gets stuck in my teeth. And Doug Walker does listen and is extremely reasonable. I want the bow staff. Yeah, Doug Walker make it fun. A kick-assy remake directed by Quentin Tarantino.
Just flush it down.
How long does electricity stay in water? In-game it stays for a little while. In real life, I don't know, and I don't really want to find out. Oh, shit. Hammer. Or wrench. Unless about Michael Bay's Pearl Harbor, it's the only time I've seen him legitimately pissed off. Yeah. Watch new Mumkey vid, still pretty funny. I listened to a song that wasn't from an anime or video game soundtrack. My brain refused to hemorrhage.
More of these caustic pukers. They evolved down here.
Give Doug this. He can at least take jokes on the channel like some other critics. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can replace the pipe bomb with the Molotov. Doug would probably actually like to talk to those 3 in just normal convo, yeah. And be fair, Doug's dad was in the Navy, so he kind of took it personally. I'm the only one in my house who likes dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate. My whole family does. Remember Walker Balls, I remember. Collaborate with another comic guy, who'd you pick? I honestly don't know. Here we go. Eat shit, fatty. I'd rather they debate Mahler since Mahler doesn't like Villeneuve. I love Villeneuve. Like, I did see a post someone made where they were talking about Arrival, where someone said, oh yeah, watch Arrival. I forgot how terrible this is. And someone said, we really need to differentiate between I personally didn't like this and this is objectively bad, because Arrival is not objectively bad. Like, Villeneuve is very, very good as a filmmaker. Yeah, hey, look, it's Zombie Me. And they boxed me in. They used my tactics against me. There we go. Just can't wait until I'm good enough at programming to make Cyberpop mechanical heart dating sim. That would be funny. That would be funny. Remember the Netflix anime with the black guy for main character? Pink hair was Rick's. The only thing people remember about him is holding the giant Toblerone. That was the one that was made by Jaden Smith. Fucking Will Smith's kid. And yeah, it was awful. I'm gonna throw the gas on the fatty. He evaded. I play that. One after another is not worth paying any money to watch. I think it is a completely batshit, insane, hilarious movie that secretly hates all the people I just so happen to hate. So it agrees with me personally. But yeah, no, you're completely right. If you're like a really big Paul Thomas Anderson fan, I would say check it out. But if you're just interested due to like morbid curiosity, just fucking pirate it. No one will blame you. Yokio would deserve to be forgotten like the trash it was. Yeah, it's weird and awful somehow getting Steve Buscemi to voice in it. Yeah.
This is this way.
Gotta go back for the battery. Past all the dead fat guys. There we go. Not gonna lie, I miss cartoons, kayfabe. It was one of the channels that got me into comics. No one could tell it was shoujo, but Sire Pop. That's basically Valhalla. Yeah, Neo Yokio was nothing more than a meme and a bad one, yeah. Sire Pop dating sim surprise against Rachel is the yonder and she'll stab you as soon as you can get past the stairs that are keeping her from rolling her giant ass over to stab you. One bad after another time I watched my dad and our question after the movie is who the fuck praises Santa Claus? I looked away when I should have jumped. Do you think Jaden was molested or fell into gay Hollywood shit naturally? See, usually I go, oh, he was 100% molested. But knowing Jaden, I kind of wrap him up with Billie Eilish and that, oh, they're mad they weren't molested. You ever watching Clank Weapon? Fuck. I mean, the gun that turns people into chickens is always funny. You know, that one's always funny. But there was like a really good one, and I think Up Your Arsenal, where it was like a whip. And if you fully upgrade it, anytime it killed an enemy, it made them explode. So you could chain react explosions in the entire stage, and it's fucking sick. It was raised by Jada. That would explain a lot. Yeah, the Quantum Whip? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the Quantum Whip. Oh, I need the circuit breaker, not the battery. Ow. I know I can still use this. Sheepinator, yeah. Jim was definitely more fucked up at seeing his dad become blatant cuck as he got older. Seeing your school friend fuck your mom constantly would fuck anyone up. Yeah, Billy is a Nepo baby, so understandable, but her and her brother have a weird relationship. I bought GamerStop first time almost from a year ago, and it's still going strong, yeah. Can we go back in time and prevent Will Smith from being a cuck? We just gotta get him to take the role in The Matrix. We might lose Keanu, but fuck. Yeah, it's just one of those things, just one of those things. Turn that back on. Okay. I will place that battery there. Ow.
One breaker.
And here they come. I got back, what the fuck kind of conversation I stepped into about Billie Eilish? Alright. There we go. Burn his ass. It may not show up unless the gas is actually off. So let me... Eco, $5. So, this is the story about how my ass got ripped out, torn inside out. Yeah. Who's Keanu? Fuck that. Get in the chair, Will. It is what it is. Here we go. For the love of God, turn back on. Listen to Will Smith's rap. It exists. That's like even at the time when he was popular, I never liked his rap. I thought it was shit. Ow. And sacrifice Keanu for Will Smith. Sorry, man, you had your chance. And someone on r/, I missed the old iDubbbz, said iDubbbz is Temu Will Smith. For Keanu over Will Smith, I also like Wild Wild West. It was fun. I think Will Smith would have made a good Neo. I think it would have been a pretty good Neo. But at the same time, Keanu had more drip as Neo. He could rock the trench coat. I rewatched French Prince of Bel-Air again. Someone please give Carlton his sandwich.
Oh, hell. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, the main septic tank. Great.
The way to help Will Smith is stop him from fucking too much pussy during his Fresh Prince era, as it had what apparently got him sick of it for a bit. Yeah, no more hugs, Will. Yeah, definitely Keanu is Neo, yeah. Yeah. Like, and it's sad because Bailey has some good songs. She only really has talent, but she's just too tainted, yeah. You didn't even care that I killed your friend, and for that, you will die.
I now declare this gateway to hell open.
Didn't Will fumble Margot Robbie too during the first Suicide Squad? I think so. There we go. Yeah, Fresh Prince rap is the best thing to ever come out of Will, not even the show. And you find Jeffrey. Have you played Hytale? I have not, but I hear it's good. I know it's getting popular because Gura played it. So it might be one to check out. Sorry, but I'm not losing John Wick movies for the sake of Will Smith. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like John Wick 4, it's like, I would rather die than lose that movie. John Wick 4 is fucking amazing.
Oh, God, is this shit alive?
Look, summertime by Will Smith is peak summer music. Margot Robbie, now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. She's still doing stuff. Like, she's still acting.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're everywhere. These exploding fucks are everywhere.
Oh, God.
Fuckers are endless.
Shit. Girl, we say Sawa now. I know. I'm doing my best here, man. I'm not used to the language. Yeah, run, bitch.
Gotta get out of here. Gotta move. Medic, get out.
Oh, God. Welcome to the flesh tunnels, motherfucker. I don't like the flesh tunnels. I really don't like the flesh tunnels.
Oh, Jesus. I made it.
Hello?
Yeah, that was smooth. I wish people stream of Hytale. They're chilling fun. More on that film, things to come. And actually, subplot about gas turns people into zombies.
It's Ryan. You won't believe it. All the melted flesh they're flushing down here, it's like it's alive. Growing into something.
Don't worry, Lolly, neither is Saba.
I don't know what.
He just dead named Sawa.
That's why you didn't head up.
I read the digital copy of Cyberpop not too long ago. It was pretty good. My only complaint is it's too short. That, and I still haven't received my physical. Yeah.
When I'm back above ground.
Physicals are still being sent out, but yeah. Honestly, too short. In fact, it's like 100+ pages. I don't know if that's a compliment or what. So the virus in Dead Island is actually more than just a zombie virus? Yeah, well, like, the zombie virus in Dead Island 1 is mutated Kuru. From my understanding, in 2, it's basically the same thing, but it's becoming way more of like a, almost like a Lovecraftian thing going on. What's your favorite boss violence, Cyberpunk? What? John Wick was a perfect role for Keanu. Character that does two things, Keanu Wells, anger and stoicism, yeah. I'll upgrade the pike. Okay. I say we have an electrical pike. Limb damage and durability. Yeah, just straight up increased damage. And shit does not stem from a goddamn prion yet. It's alive and it thinks we're in its heart. And crazy to believe Saba's a mackerel cat. It's Saba, not Sawa. Sawa's the grape. Yeah, I fucking hate this place. Yeah, boss fight. Boss fight in Cyberpunk. To be fair, none of the boss fights are particularly, like, amazing. They're just kind of okay, but the fight you have against the Arasaka assassin dude during basically the Ghost in the Shell mission, where you infiltrate the parade, that one's pretty fucking sick. I like that one, especially if you do it with a katana. So what was the plot of the recent Matrix movie? I don't fucking remember. I just remember Keanu was there and he was old. And shame nobody's gotten to do an accurate Resident Evil movie because young Leo DiCaprio would have been perfectly on. He's literally named Leon.
Well, creaky walkway.
There's a rumor Will Smith and Margot Robbie slept together during the filming of the movie Focus or something. Although denied it, I bet a book will cover it in 20 years.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, plot of the Matrix movie just kind of the Matrix is back.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh! Drop. No drop.
Even better to fight Oda. Fight him with only Mantis blades.
You are. I've been looking for you.
Okay. Hi. Do I know you?
Know me more than you realize.
Yeah, Margot Robbie wishes she was hot as
I'm
Jamie
just gonna
Presley.
get off this.
You ever watched the Dilbert animated series? And so what do you think of it? I've never watched anything with Dilbert like that. No, I've only ever seen the comic strips.
Like a promise.
And Morpheus died off screen because he dies in the defunct game. Will Smith wouldn't have been bad in the role of Neo. The world's far better place than would be. Matrix thought as a black movie, less crazy niggas.
I don't want any trouble.
And Neo and Trinity were alive for some reason. Agent Smith was alive and turned into a guy from Manhunter for some reason. Also, Neil Patrick Harris was the villain.
I'm immune, so all I gotta do is get to him, and then you can.
You've got your eyes wide shut.
Unfortunately, Will Smith's a sensitive young man, and black women eat those men alive.
To the edge of the pool. Too afraid
Yeah, Dilbert
of
animated series was
drowning.
good. You should check it out. Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
boss
to
fight
help
against
you
the Maelstrom Cyber Psycho, who was in the
let
middle of the ritual, was pretty awesome. That one was pretty good.
What? Hey, no, wait, don't do that. Hey!
What's going on? We ran into the main bad guy. And now we unlock Berserk mode. Might be crazy, but I tap. Hey, people are dicks, yeah. Yeah, crackhead trigger. There we go.
Fuck? What? No, what did I? Oh.
Now we have the obligatory rage power up, yep. Because for those that never played Dead Island 1, you had a rage power up in that.
Find a doctor.
You had a rage power up that changed depending on the character you were. I think if you played as the football guy, you had infinite throwing stars. If you played as the cop chick, you could like mark and execute zombies. Sam B, you had like a really strong unarmed attack, like kind of that whole thing. And now you have the equivalent in this game, but you just straight up go fucking schizo. I like the VA they chose for the MC. Well, this is like one of the MCs you could pick. This is Ryan. And like I said, I actually like this guy because he is just a dude. He's literally just a dude who's fucking terrified about everything happening around him and is like, what the hell is happening? You become like a zombie or something, yeah. You watched Aeon Flux? I've seen a little bit of it, yeah. And every time I watched it, I was like, oh, it's kind of like Ghost in the Shell. That's pretty cool. And Cop Chick's basically infinite ammo revolver, yeah. now it's Fent mode. I like playing as Ryan or Jacob. Jacob's okay, but I definitely think Ryan is just all around. Like, if you're going to introduce this game to somebody that fucking hates Quirk Chungus humor, this is the guy you tell them to play as. If they're more okay with Quirk Chungus, you know, Jacob's not bad.
Oh, daylight. Thank fuck.
Yeah, Power of Autistic Rage. Yeah, he also has better writing, yeah. Because, like, every response is, what the fuck is happening? Also, Rage Mode is literally you losing control of the virus for a small bit. Yep.
Must be nearly
Back things come, the heroes are a group of veterans, technocrats trying to establish one world government, basically Starship Troopers, 30 years for Heinlein. Yeah, George Foy's the god of Fent. Yeah, Quirk Chungus humor, bleh. Yeah, there are characters that absolutely do that. Shit. Here we go. You know what, the game is, why not use it? That Dill Authors died, now they'll never bring back the Dill Burrito. Yeah, supposedly Ryan was the intended MC, the other characters were added later. And you can see that more than once.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, thank you for saving me money, Lolly. I was considering picking this up, but no one has Quirk Chungus humor. I'm going to stay away from it. Well, my whole point is you can limit it down to a degree of actually being pretty damn fun. If you choose the right character, yeah, you can avoid a lot of Quirk Chungus shit. Oh, yeah, these are useless weapons. Amy just acts like every other Asian white girl in my life. Indiana beat Miami 27-21 to go 16-0 and win the college football national title in Miami, by the way. Also, Trump was there, and it's their first title in 40 years. Hell yeah. And Million should be barred from the writer's room. Yeah, Dallin 2 is a good game. It is genuinely pretty good. Like, I'm shocked how much I like it. Fun fact, Dolly Parton wears a wig. When not wearing it, she allegedly looks all like the main villain minus the massive tits. Also, happy birthday to Dolly. Yeah, Quirk Chungus shit isn't the end of the world either. Just meet the game. Can you die in Rage Mode? You can, but it's hard because you regen health passively and you regen health every time you attack and kill a zombie. In fact, Quirk Chungus humor is in the game is more enough reason to avoid it. Reddit humor is cancer. That's why I keep saying, like, you can limit it down. Ryan is the guy you want if you don't want that. Because everything he says is basically, I'm a normal guy and I'm fucking scared shitless. Yeah, I played Borderlands 3 on mute. I played RimWorld. The Chinese and Japanese have discovered it and are going crazy with mods translation in the workshop. I have played a lot of RimWorld.
Venice Beach. Finally made it.
Yeah, Venice Beach is kind of where it opens up to being like, oh, this is really cool. Isn't Will Smith's daughter in like a weird open poly relationship in the totally not healthy setup view where she compares her sex life with her friends and is the least active? Yeah, you can mute the game, but like, can we not hold our games up to a higher bar? This shit used to not be standard, way better games. I'm literally telling you the solution. That is, pick the guy that doesn't do the Reddit humor. There we go.
Hey, everything okay up there?
Things are getting rough. The gate's closed.
Down to Cello, it sold all right. Yeah, Reddit writing is AIDS, but Ryan's tolerable. Yeah, Ryan is straight up like, as far as I'm concerned, he is the main character. Fuck.
Screaming zombies! Cover your ears!
I'm aware. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's not that I'm not getting jumped by 2 crushers. Still gameplay advantages to what character you pick? From what I understand, maybe, but I haven't played with enough of them to really know. All I know is some characters get upgrades quicker that will get them to be a tank, if they're like a tank archetype. Others will get them more evade. I'm not really too sure how the builds in this game work. Fuck. It's not even that annoying, just some are better than others. Also remember, this is Callie. Everyone besides Gabby talks like this, yeah. I played through the game as Jacob. I didn't notice much quirk dialogue, to be honest. This game is very restrained. Besides like, the scientist's daughter, she's DEI as a person, yeah. Yeah, fat black teen that kicks your ass and has a crossbow. There we go. Yeah, there's some big guys. Yeah, Crushers are dicks. They're the fucking bane of any Dead Island player because they're so annoying. And sometimes even Gabby talks like this.
Hey, up there! How the hell do I close this gate?
See that small hut? Gate switch is in there.
Yeah. How would you rate the Reddit humor in Dispatch? Was it too much or just the right amount to not be annoying? Dispatch is kind of definitely a case where the Reddit humor is pretty fucking awful, but then you get like those character you get the character building scenes where people actually take shit seriously and you're like, there, that's what I wanted the whole fucking time. Thank you. And they do start like closing off on it like as the game goes on. I already know you assholes are lying to me. The thing is that humor isn't even that hard, just that people default to Ray humor because they're too damn scared of being genuine, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, poke the snoot.
You're killing me here.
There we go. Yeah, Quirk Chungus character should be hung. That's some 4-powered humans. They seem like the writers are going to have them as playable characters in the next game, but I find them not interesting outside the powers. If you're talking about this game, I've not gotten far enough to know what you mean by that.
Hey, bud, check it out. We're good now.
Biggest irony about Dead Island 2 is that the in-game version of California is somehow better than the real-life version by being a literal zombie apocalypse. Yeah, Dispatch at least dials it back, yeah.
Kai.
Is this sure my best jokes don't land, but the ones I don't even try, I'll make my whole squad laugh. This way I make money. Early game in KST2 is killing bandits and learning how to rob people, exploit for money farming have been patched out, so don't try.
You want to blast on a Trent special?
At points that everyone starts acting like California douchebags, they're supervillains, but after Robert wrangles them, they take shit more seriously. Yeah. Yeah, the group of the old lady, Lola Conrad. Yeah, I haven't gotten far enough in the game to really know what her whole deal is. I assume they're bad guys.
We got plenty of real good food.
You miss doing Berserk videos every day.
We could certainly do with your, you know.
You work with one of the new humans in one of the DLCs.
Not normal. Oh no! Hey, look, I am totally normal.
Watch Dogs 2 is the moment I reached my breaking point of what can be considered Quirk Chungus shit. It was just Reddit tier, yeah.
For the Sterling Hotel.
And if that's DLC yet, they really feel more focused in terms of story. Talking about this, I haven't touched any of the DLC yet. I was saving it more towards the end.
Miles of fences and razor wire.
Where zombies always see you fighting off typical residents of Venice Beach.
Shit.
I think they patched out every other bandit around Kutenberg wearing fancy Italian armor. Damn shame.
Plus the horde. Thousands of those ham brains trapped in the evac zone.
Why is Wade Lamal guy speaking? Who said he could speak?
Death pits. Listen to you assholes. The death pits. The emo mother.
I also wanted to add, Indiana won the national title just 2 years after going 3-9 2023. Fuck yeah.
Problems right here. The Zompocalypse kicks off the week of the strongman competition.
Giant fucking roid-soaked monsters everywhere.
That looks Mexican.
You know what I think? What? Hey, hey, what you fucking think, bud?
Buddy, hey. Oh!
that fucking Cheech? It was Cheech.
Keep coming. They're gonna get me.
That's what we get for hogging the joint.
And then there were 3. I'll get the mop.
If I had any brains, I would just leave.
Slay zombies and perform counterattacks with fury.
This is Emma.
Yeah, that's some great use of gore. Yeah, gore in this game's fucking awesome.
Keep trying.
Hello? Emma Jaunt? It's Ryan.
Okay. No need to tell the
Stand
whole
by my
world
statement.
his
You were
name.
all wrong. I'm objectively right.
I wanted to talk to you about poor dear Michael. I was upset. You didn't have to actually leave.
Staying was never the plan. I got a way out.
Yes, well, if it
Yeah,
doesn't
Shaun of the Dead
work
levels are
out,
fucked. Yeah.
you're welcome back here.
Thanks.
Zombie just really wanted
The
that
hot
next
tub
hit of
one,
blunt.
just in case. Take care.
Bye. Better not show it with hundreds of bloody refugees.
Thank you, Emma.
Soon as they found out what you're
I love what they do this guy's body after. Smoking weed was so core to his being, his remaining brainstem knew the motion. The death kind of reminded me of the journalist death in Hot Fuzz. A little bit, yeah. Just without, the statue. Alright, I'm talking to this guy, because...
1 second Bud is here, next second no head, so no Bud.
As North California, we don't speak like these people. There's one buddy of mine who would, every time we smoked, would go for 3 puffs minimum. Every time it was his turn, he was a vomit goblin. He was too greedy with the homie's weed.
Defend ourselves, but you know,
I'm not allowed to mix meds, but goddamn do I miss weed. Wish they had cooked dragged the body away to the back room so he would clean.
The police station out on the beach.
Yeah, I love how he went for that last puff. That was solid dark humor, yeah. Like I said, this game actually has a pretty good sense of humor. There's some Reddit chungus mixed in, but there's legitimately, like, pretty good moments. I think a zombie ate a nigga that was high. Would it get high? I mean, should have no higher brain function.
Dead air, so you know that probably Z's now. I mean, we only tried 9.
Yeah, they put his dead body in the basement and draw dicks around his missing head.
Buddy.
Yeah.
I'm Valley, so it's kind of both.
I'll go check it out.
You know what? I'll puff a few for you in honor, friend. Okay, repair our weapons. I will definitely upgrade that. That's a pretty damn good one. So, we already have Melty and we already have Zappy, so I say we do Slicey. Limit damage durability. I don't know why you would just never have that. Increased damage. Okay, inventory, swap out. I'll swap out that hammer. And I will melt some of these weapons, so... Scrap. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I'll keep those 3. That's pretty good. And instead... There it is. Basically, in case of emergency, but we're not going to need these. Yeah, one is brain fried. It's called soft by NWA and Eminem. As you can say, he died doing what he loved. Oh shit, nigga, I'm not a trucker anymore. I can smoke now. Alright. So, this is where we get guns. We get a lot of guns. Because there's a police station over there. There's a police station with a lot of bang-bangs that I really want. Enjoy the drugs in the world, Big Buddha. Okay, I didn't really need to do the heal, but I guess I accidentally tapped G. I'm no longer trucker, bro. I'm punished Buddha. Can I just say none of the Dead Space games were hard? I mean, not really. Once you got enough upgrades. That's kind of true of any survival horror game. Once you had enough shit, you were pretty much golden. How many guns in the police station? Depends on your rolls, but you're guaranteed at least 3. There we go. Face. Die, fat lady. What's side content like in Cyberpunk? So open world stuff fun, engaging, is busy bullcrap. I like it. I think it's pretty dope. No, because I just love Night City as a setting. It's a really good setting. Hey, Lol, you know your rule of the pizza where if a place can't get pepperoni right, don't try it? Well, what if every other pie aside from pepperoni's right? There's no way that they can get every pizza but pepperoni right. Started seeing YouTube videos with a text 20 years ago. I feel old. And that's an RE9 showcase. I am so excited for RE9. I think it's going to be dope as fuck.
Ooh, Trent went wrong. There was a hell of a fight here.
There we go. Yeah, do meth. Didn't Will Smith's wife tell him that she fucked another dude right to his face on a talk show? Yeah. Come on, piggy. Apparently Anonymous is claiming responsibility behind the TV hijack in Iran. Oh yeah, it totally was not Anonymous. It's like, that's bullshit. They would never help Iran. I don't respect gender-different individuals. No spoilers on RE9. I've been a good boy and staying away from it. Yeah. Well, all I've seen is, like, gameplay stuff. All the gameplay stuff looks so fucking sick. Like, the Leon segments look fucking amazing. Crunch. Alright, gotta break that. Alright. Line this up right. No, it's weird. My computer runs Cyberpunk better than it does Dead Island 2. To be fair, Dead Island 2, you have to have Epic, and that Epic sucks.
Here, don't shoot.
Also, the gore in this game is, like, fucking intricate, so that might also be, like, hell on a CPU. Updates on Berserk, all we know is it's coming back this year. That's all we're allowed to know. It's fucking bullshit. I hate it. Here we go.
Sweet.
I want my guns. Oh, yeah, left New Vegas. What can the showcase show that Leon loses his jacket at some point? When will Capcom learn Leon looks best when he has a fluffy jacket? That is true. Oh, we got a golf club.
Oh, fuck. Hey, no need to get up on my account, guys.
And crunch. Jackaless Leon gets to show off his guns, though. That is true. Where are the guns?
Seriously?
They're behind this door. Alright, now I gotta remember... one of the cops over here is... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Not so security conscious.
We can see Leon's arms.
That looks promising.
Not gonna lie, 4 days we had, though. Fun 4 days we had, though the fourth day was cut short, but again, bullshit happened. Not much I can do about it. So yeah, like, actually went to Vegas. Oh, okay.
Ooh, well, hello there, beautiful. Okay, should be enough for them here.
So yeah, we didn't get any good rolls on guns. Usually I get like another rifle and a revolver along with the shotgun. Fucking bullshit. I'm still using the shotgun though, because why would I not? Honestly, Jack Black was in the game. He was in the original trailer. Yeah, he was like in one of the early versions. He's no longer in it. Oh god, Gabby, he's getting aroused. Run, chat. You got a shotgun. That's good enough. Yeah. I can't wait for Black Clover and JoJo Part 7. Apparently, Leon can repair his hatchet on the fly instead of needing to find a new one like the knives and all the remakes. Yeah, my guess is that it's going to be, whetstones are going to be like disposable items, kind of like ink ribbons, you know what I mean? Where he can find a whetstone in the environment, use that to repair his hatchet once, and probably along the way you can find like an infinity whetstone. Or, you know, a hatchet that doesn't need to be fixed. We're watching the trailer for Dylan 2 on my shitty iPhone, my school computer when I was in middle school. Good God. My favorite shotgun, the Spasberg 590. And Jack Black was supposed to be in the game, but backed out, or he was in an early release version, then patched out later. No, backed out. Backed out / I don't think that version is the one he signed up for. Shit. Fuck. There we go. A new Dresden Files book released in less than 3 hours. Let's fucking go. I count every zombie saying the police and army get early ass fucked, yet the moment the main character grabs any gun, he mows down crowds of Zeds without issues. To be fair, the outbreak in this is just downright not fair. Shit. That's on Dylan being charged with the KKK Act. I think it's hilarious.
Sup? Hey, good news.
Not fair in what sense? It's a literal living virus.
Sweet. Where'd you find it?
Oh, to call it a virus isn't even accurate anymore.
Police station. Dude, you lifted from
Also, your character got bit and is immune, yeah.
Crazy, man. But it was your idea to look
Yeah,
there.
sound alike of Jack was a part of the original Dead Island 2, yeah.
Yo, even I don't listen to me. Don't
Yeah, it
you
wasn't
know
Jack
that
Black, it
place
was the
is
sound
haunted
like
by
he was voicing the Kung Fu
zombies?
Panda cartoon, yeah.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, look, it doesn't matter where I got them. These guns are yours now, okay?
Oh, well, thank you very much, Ski Butsky. But it's only fair.
Yeah,
if
sorry,
I
Don
trade
Lemon
you
got charged
for
with what?
So, here.
Is it like rabies? No, it's, like I said, Dylan 1 was mutated Kuru, which is a prion in your brain. This is since evolved / it might be something completely different that now is basically a Lovecraftian entity. It gets more clear when you get to the music festival, but whatever's going on here is not a zombie virus. It's worse. How bad is Dylan 2's virus? It's full on Lovecraftian. Like, it can just rearrange new monsters out of meat.
Hey, take it easy. You'll break yourself.
Remember in Dylan Riptide, you can find audio logs from another survivor group, and they at one point find in horror the mosquitoes around them are probably infecting everyone, yeah.
Buddies. Huh. When our gym got overrun, we all ran.
Yeah, why is there more fan base for Leon than the original team of stars? Why no Chris Love?
Too slow.
They remember what I did.
Yeah, it's a cosmic hive mind or something close, yeah. Yeah, fucking biomorph,
Leave
yeah.
me alone.
I don't know. Maybe they just didn't like Bud. Okay. Look, if I find them and give them peace, you guys should be okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just a marker from Dead Space without the marker.
The lot behind Lenny's. You could look there.
Yeah, Dylan 2's virus, basically the virus from Prototype, yeah.
Well, if we're out there anyway.
They played the near games? Yeah.
Be careful. They're both really built. Up top, anyhow.
Great.
Yeah, for those in chat who don't know, KKK Act made interrupting constitutional rights a federal crime. One of those impeding someone from being able to go to church and worship. Yeah. And I'm already out of shotgun shells.
Dr. Reed, you copy?
I copy. Where are you?
Venice. I'm just helping some guys out.
Shit. Okay. I know it can't be easy out there.
What can I say? I like to be liked. I'll be back on track soon.
Well, for God's sake, be careful.
Yeah, it's Prototype mixed with a flood, yeah. And New Vegas fans recently chased out one of the top New Vegas artists and harassed him and his girlfriend, all because they say he liked to see in the show. Fall of Fandom deserves nothing, yeah. I keep saying it's gonna if people don't get a handle on that shit, it's gonna burn them really bad. But people only learn this shit when it's too fucking late. Chris kind of like black hole charisma, in my opinion. He fumbles Jill, he gets his sister multiple outbreaks, he kills Africa, he completely fucks up, not telling Ethan anything. Bro's just mid. Fuck that. He's in KKK mandate on a black guy on Martin Luther King Day. Amazing, amazing timeline. Too bad they're never actually going to charge him anything.
Whoa, Moose and Dylan could be a handful. I don't need any scraggly extras joining in the fun.
There we go. Stay away. And Chris boxed up Wesker. Enough said. Yep. And New Vegas fans are Germaning too close to the sun. There we go. How's y'all's day? Pretty good. Funny thing is that Decomposed Taco doesn't even like Bethesda Fallout. They're eating one of their own for quite literally no reason. Yeah. Well, it's like I keep saying. They're utterly convinced they're in the right, and basically they're the only real fans. And other people have to remind them, dude, other Fallout games exist, and people are allowed to like shit. Gay black man getting KKK Act charged on MLK Day. There's just hilarious levels of irony.
Okay.
I played Tales of the Abyss. I had a copy for 3DS and I didn't finish it. I didn't have any idea what was going on. I think they're remaking all the later Resident Evil games first because they're building up to another Resident Evil 1 remake? Probably.
Oh. Hey.
Try Ace Combat someday? Oh, I played Ace Combat. It's really good.
Believe it or not, you're gonna want to see this.
Was German joke of Fall fans just a Nazi reference? Yeah, most New Vegas fans have never played New Vegas. They didn't know Mr. House crashed out to give him any pushback. Yeah.
You knew him?
I believe no. Given what you're doing to him.
Yeah, Patton, my boy. Yeah, Patton's smart.
He wasn't human anymore. And that's the point.
Yeah, Phantom's just doxed people. Already doxing another, yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Wrong question, my friend. What you should be asking is...
Which Resident Evil remake do you think is the best? Say Resident Evil 1 remake. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. RE1 remake. Yeah, because fuck Mr. House. I feel that fuck with Buckshot not killing the Brotherhood of Steel.
See this?
A tiny hammer?
A tiny hammer now. But... Behold, Excalibur!
Okay, Patton, you know what?
Yeah, Patton's asthma goal if you got on a schizo grind set.
No, wait. It's just like in the movies. Watch.
Hey, pull out a Zombladder, yeah.
Fucking real. I know, right?
And speaking of fans, so happy that Western Yakuza fans getting Gatekeep RGG.
Does things.
You're gonna enchant weapons?
Oh, I've got to get me some of this, Patton. Boom.
Extreme audiences discovering Fallout through the series and finding out there's a group of Screeching Spurks whereby their fall is an excellent way to make people think it's all shit.
Down below.
Yeah, of course. Hey, thanks for the, thanks for this, Patton.
I'll keep trying stuff out.
Like how you sense the hit because you're infected. Yep.
Well, if you want to.
Yeah.
I was looking at the original trailer of this game. Turns out I was 10 years old. Yep. Jiggle on that bitch, giving DOA run for its money.
Get any weirder.
What'd he do? So, Patton ripped out one of the organs to the Crusher, which is what that infected type is. He managed to take down a Crusher and cut its head off, which, you know, fucking points to Patton. And he basically coated a little hammer in the enzyme. When he touched the infected head with the enzyme, for some reason just made the fucking head explode. And some to where, like, no one knows why, but that's just a thing you can do. There we go. Yeah, Dembuster DL2 Dev Studio announced that DL3 is in development. Oh. And enchanted weapon, that's why. Yeah, in gameplay practice, just a very rare upgrade you can get for your weapon. Sounds like something that shouldn't be in your body, yeah. Is it a good idea for you to touch the aim sign? Apparently we're okay, but I think that's just because we're cool. There we go. Yeah, DI3 is apparently scheduled for 2028. Oh, that can actually be really cool. I'm fine with they use the same setting if they want to just reuse assets, but, you know, people get pissy if you reuse assets. Yeah, it became Kenshiro, yeah.
Holy shit.
Dambush should have another crack at home front. Third time's a charm. Here we go. Get some health back. Flesh causing earthquakes. Yep. All that meat we found in the tunnels underground, that's moving. Shit. Of course, California has to be the one place to have guns. Here we go. I think it depends on how you reuse assets. You got shot? Yeah, someone set up booby traps. I need that energy drink. Series went from mutated brain parasite to Elder's bullshit. Yep. Shit. Yeah, here. Ow. I'm surprised the amount of gunfire happens at night. Yeah, California's full of guns, just not legal ones. It's like Canada. Also, enjoying your virtual vacation in LA. How'd you rate your stay here? It seems better than usual. I mean, I could be in, like, normal LA. Oh, God, that'd be hell. I was curious if DLCs for this game are any good. I'm also curious. I'm going to try them, but I want to get further in the actual story. Because usually with games like this, where it's kind of a Diablo-like, you want to wait until you have, like, a really good build for it. Should go upstream to the first Island game sometime. I know we played down before. Maybe like Riptide where you get a chainsaw. That'd be fun. There we go. Actual LA is hell. Yeah, zombies really cleaned the place up. Yeah, House DLC gave you the crossbow. Ah. Picking up. Here we go. Dear God. And not zombies, just fentanyl addicts. Yeah, I love killing to this song, yeah. If you're ever coming to Pennsylvania, don't go to Philly. You're going to run downtown, J-Town, no Kingston. A lot of other towns get shot at. Oh shit, right, he's toxic. Fucking electrocute. Die, fatty. President Mayor's secret conservatives are in Los Angeles. Oh, I fully believe it. Alright. So that's actually a pretty good weapon. I'll replace the axe there with that. There we go. Well, at least all blue. That's on Dexter, kind of 50-50 on watching past season 4. Yeah.
Behind Lenny's, Alex told me about.
Alright, yeah, you actually have to physically. Yeah, Gallo actually must be rigged as fuck, yeah.
Let me guess.
Not sure if one of the DLCs you were not getting about how Lovecraft he gets.
Oh, fuck! I do not need this!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Oh, what the fuck? You have got to be kidding me! Come on, big boy. Let's fucking do it.
I'm gonna golf club him. Yeah, best boss fight for the song alone, yep. Yeah, Fire Crusher, Elemental Crusher, yep. And you get around to actually playing Riptide, yeah. Why does he have pyromancy? Fucking die. That's a misfortune getting caught in the start of a mutant zombie apocalypse. You're literally in one area full of bodybuilders, yep. Yeah, Eldritch Flesh God's powering up its soldiers. Unfortunately for them, I have Golf Club. You dishonor your family. Die. Yeah, there's a fire one, there's an earth one, and a water one. I feel this song every day, yeah.
Oh, man. I hope I still have eyebrows.
So what are your shocks or conservative? The only ones I know about are the ones I know for sure are.
And Moose with all those weird internal mutations. And now Dylan, who ignited
Is that club bouncing off his head? It looks gnarly.
Joy being on fire? Back to the crab for a
One more games I explored this whole Fletch Eldritch Virus monster idea. Last game I can remember who used that concept was Carrion. Yeah. Also, to kind of give a little bit of a fun background, because, yeah, that song, it's like... Yeah, have you played that song before in the stream? Yes. I played that because I got to the boss fight in this game. I was like, that's fucking awesome. That song is called Drive North by Swimmers, which, if you look up the music video, there's actually a really fucking funny music video where the lead singer of the band is doing a needle drop parody where they're making fun of Anthony Fantano. Because I guess Anthony Fantano got into beef with, like, another band that they were friends with. So, it's a parody of Anthony Fantano where it's the same editing style, same all that. And they, like, flood the music video where it's supposed to look like a needle drop video. They flood it with ads and, like, bullshit annotations, like, shilling stuff. It's fucking good. It's pretty good. It's so good. It lets him control fire. Anthony Fantano here. A genius. What's the name of the song? Drive North by Swimmers. Yeah, fire idea for a music video, yeah. People forget that LA used to be a swing state, yeah. So Spectrum is fucking with the internet. I gotta watch stream on my phone. Just died. Looks like TheAlmightyLoli changed after the Fatal article. Yep. Yeah, just put a link to it. Yeah, should be it. Yeah, put the link here. Yeah, it's a super good music video, and the song's just dope. Why does Fantano like starting shit with people? Blame him for Death Grips, not doing many tours because annoying ass fans. Yeah. Reminds me of a Negative XP song. You shouldn't be allowed to listen to music if you watch Neil drop. I wish games like this and others had Katana and Odachi. This does have this does basically have both. I like how often he grabs zombies by the neck. Feels very personal for some reason. Prepare our weapons. And you know what? This golf club did as well. This will earn. Yeah, we'll make it a spiky golf club. And we need more infected flesh for it to be able to blow stuff up. Increase damage and. As fans literally yelled at MC Ride to play music, play the music, you monkey fucking assholes. Oh, that is fucking shitty.
Both of them?
Yeah.
The same virus from the first two games? I think it is, but it's like heavily mutated.
Oh. Well, let's see.
I actually just like Neil Drop back when he was making decent content, but as time goes on, more and more I don't like the guy. Yeah, Fantano was only good for roasting Drake and nothing else.
Right. And so basically, I just had to smash the shit out of him.
Told him not to skip leg day. Every time.
What's your favorite Linkin Park song?
You know, at least you guys
Breaking the Habit's not bad.
But you could come with me. Starling Hotel.
Tank top looks gay. Bodybuilders all around look gay.
Barbed wire, death pits, thousands of zombies? Nuh-uh. Maybe some other survivors come past and we can help them out.
You know, skip leg day chat.
Pop-up store may still pay off.
No.
So, how do I reach the Serling?
Get into the big army base.
Hey, he's from LA. He's gay.
Take a quarantine
You
corridor.
have a topic for research curiosity? Have you ever discovered animals on other planets? Do you think other humans try to eat them? Someone will.
Well, I'll see you on the other side.
A shitpost band in Aussie land called This Is Serious Mom, Tism. There was a song called He'll Never Be an Old Man River making fun of celeb worship. That's pretty good. Okay, and they took his body away, so...
Hey, this is Ryan. You need some help?
Oh shit, is this the wrong channel? Damn it.
Watch Phantom became another example of failed trolls remorse was funny. Bro burned all of his old bridges and they said, no, fuck you, yeah. Personally, Iridescent's my favorite. Since we're on the topic of music reviews, have you seen that one guy who does the 10-second reviews? I have not.
I'm for a friend of my own. I'm up for another go around.
I think you're crazy, but I'll take any help.
That's the guy who got his head crushed and still smoke weed, yep. Turtle Man would definitely try to wrestle an animal, alien animal. I'm picking up that cleaver. What the hell kind of restaurant has the toilets on a different floor? What the fuck's wrong with you? Fucking hate this place. Maybe the song is right. Maybe I do in fact hate LA. When's Jessica release new music? Why is he leaving us hanging? Oh, you're right. Yeah, they do actually just draw dicks by his body. That's funny. And Turtle Man, I haven't heard that name in years. Okay. Here sits Bud. You won't be missed, asshole. So yeah, they did not like him. And we'll talk about Florida Man who do that animal. Just finished Drive North video. LA is a 5. Very controversial rating in my opinion. I'll leave his body inside when I throw it outside. You're inviting rats and other bugs. They'll worry about it later. Back here. Sell me shit. And in fact, buy my shit. Because I don't need that. I don't need that. We're pretty much at the point we can just sell all the green. There we go. Okay, now buy... definitely buy some of these blueprints. Hell yeah. Short barrel shoddy. I mean, that's not bad, but we don't really need that. Definitely med kits. All this we can just pick up naturally. Like, in general, buying weapons is not something you really want to do because you'll just pick them up. Fuses are pretty helpful, though, because that's how you get, like, special loot areas. I may as well buy some of the components. Mainly because components are, like, dirt fucking cheap. So, there's never a reason not to buy them if you're smart with your money. There we go. Oh, and actually... where is the map? There it is. Okay. So we can actually do some fast traveling. So we'll go to Monarch Studios, because that's where we have a side quest. What's the advantage of the shoddy? It's basically just a different model of shotgun. LA is actually a cool spot in terms of food spots and cool stores, as well as having a Chinese fucking theater, but the people, though. The song He'll Never Be an Old Man River made fun of River Phoenix and other dead celebrities. After hearing it, Flea of RHCP wanted to kill the band. Help me over a hose. Hey, California, I just learned a bit about Pennsylvania's liquor laws from a friend. I gotta say, super draconian and stupid. Like, the state owns all alcohol and sells it.
Hey, you must be... Hey, are you...
Yes, I am Serge. Yes, I am wearing my spacewalk outfit, and yes, this is a bad time.
Man, fuck you. I'm just trying to help.
Captain Fix It himself. Wow.
And, of course. I'll say it's kind of dystopian on CNN and trust news source sponsored by gambling apps. Yep.
Useless chunk. Ugh. There's more coming. Be careful.
There we go. Big spider, run. The big spider's not here to hurt us. We have bigger priorities. Oh, shit. That I will run from, though. So much fire. I love how this makes fun of the Star Wars sequel trilogy, yeah. Ah, shit. Got lit on fire. Big Spider is friend. A dystopian scene gambling apps being pushed into normalcy via advertising. Fair fast food burger place? Definition of fast food, because will that cover something like Five Guys? Because if so, I'll do that. That or B-Dubs. I do really like B-Dubs burgers. How many Quest Dead Rising 5 will take from Dead Island 2, considering Q's Dead Rising 5 will take from Dead Island 2, considering they both take place in LA?
Hey.
Why are you going Comanches of Slave Obeas on the zombies? Because it's a good weapon.
Yes, I am Serge. Yes, I am wearing my spacewalk outfit, and yes, this is a bad time.
B-Dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings. When he is a male stripper, he's supposed to be hot. Aha.
There's more coming. Be careful.
Hugs Five Guys proves he's gay. Chad, he likes Five Guys. There's so much fucking fire. You want Five Guys meat in your mouth? Actually, Culver's pretty damn good. Might have the edge. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, Gover's kind of goated when it's a good one. Yeah. By chance, you ever heard somebody named Mad Black Entertainment? No. I do not know who that is. Fuck it, go. Ghost gets out. Love of God, die.
Fine, I'll admit it. That was stupid, but also incredibly...
Man, fuck you.
Yeah, impressive.
Culver's Butterburger's nice, crunchy veg on top. Holy shit, sounds good right now.
Can't get any weirder.
Give him the Abby special.
Never expected you to actually show up. You're really going to help look for Sebastian?
The living need to stick together.
He's a skinny kid, no fighter.
That's on Dying Light. I like Dying Light. I thought it was dope.
Problem is I can't reach him on the radio and it's
New season Gold Kamui's airing and it's good so far. Its ending song is really good. It's the ballad by Ken Yokoyama. We have a fucking new season Golden Kamui. Holy shit. Just finished P4G for a second time. Now I'm bringing it back for a third time. You never should never recommend me this, you son of a bitch. Remember you both Pancheros and Blaze Pizza. Pancheros like Subway for burritos and Blaze like Subway for pizza. Both are extremely good.
Okay, let's split up. I'll take BP, so you'll have the easier ride. No offense.
You can clearly take care of yourself.
Those are the topless burgers and Culver's though. Is there a significant difference in
Start
taste?
your search at Soundstage 3. I'll keep looking out here in peace. Just don't lose that bag. It's lost enough as it is.
I've tried Texas Roadhouse. They have the best burgers. I do like Texas Roadhouse. I'm not too big on their burgers, though. But their steaks are fucking good. Carl's Jr. Hardy's probably the best overall fast food place of burgers, but Whataburger is my favorite fast food burger, the hot chili burger. Jack in the Box still the best fast food place.
Okay, D.
I started Dark Souls 2 for the first time in about 10 years. Actually, a lot more fun than I remember. Still a bit too ganky with the enemy placement. Yeah. Narissa just likes Tops Burgers. I don't know. My Oshi's weird. Texas Roadhouse sirloin steaks are the best. I love their ribeyes.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Fuck off me. And of course, the noise attracts shitloads of zombies, because why would it not? Oh, come on. Now, tacos from Jack in the Box are fire. How many fucking zombies are in this studio? I thought I killed them all. Ow. Wait, that's Helper. That sounds exactly like him. Ever been to Steak and Shake? Yeah, it's not bad.
Bye-bye. Sorry.
Eat shit.
No sign of your owner. Let's keep
JP McDonald's way better than what I have here, yeah. Robot does sound like Helper. Yeah, Jack in the Box tacos are good, but I wish they weren't so greasy. Dairy Queen burgers are underrated and I'm easy to please. No, you're not wrong. They actually are pretty good. Let's go to a local place here. Someone bought one of the restaurants here in town. The food there has improved a lot. Burgers are top-notch. You try any of the Japanese burgers in Japan? Yeah, we went to a Japanese Burger King. Oh, God. Shut the fuck up, robot. There we go. Just don't expect us pros to get your steaks done right. Been there 3 times I screw up and get my meat done. That is true. I mean, that's just kind of true of any, like, steak place. Whenever you go to a steak place, always order your steak, like, a tier or 2 above what you actually want, because they're going to undercook it. So if you want it, like, medium, you want it, like, more well. And they'll put live grenades on World War II extra. Don't worry about it. It worked out in my favor. There we go. Oops, finger slipped. That's on Wendy's? Wendy's is good. I like Wendy's. Got Ninja Gun for $40 to just finish it. Gotta say, pretty cool fucking game. Yeah, it's good. Nah, because if you say, well, they cooked the shit out of it, that is true. You gotta find some weird, like, in-between.
Can you hear me? There are body snatchers everywhere. You gotta get out of here.
Hey, Dee Dee, we found him. Just need to get you over there.
Oh. The fuck off me. I only eat the Wendy's nuggets. They're good. They are pretty good. I'm somehow addicted to the Oreo mix and Frosties Wendy's has now.
Why is TheAlmighty acting like this? I can check on it, but not
fuck.
until those body snatchers are dealt with.
Thoughts on current political topic? I think not mainstream, but not controversial take. Ugh. I miss Friendly Z's Frosty. That's on White Castle. I like them because you get a lot of food for cheap. Yeah, I mean the sliders aren't bad. I actually think the sliders are pretty good, but it's never gonna be anything you go out of your way for. It's mainly like, oh, it's like midnight. Where can I get food? Oh, White Castle's open. Fuck it, their sliders sound pretty good right now. College fees $2. Wendy's has great cream sodas. I don't want my golf club to break. Quit making me use it. Got Chick-fil-A for chicken nuggets. Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets aren't bad, but I do prefer Wendy's. They're all standing in water. Should work. There we go. Yeah, I fuck with White Castle. And next time there's some fan trying Sitka deer meat, possibly. It actually does sound pretty good. White Castle, never go out of the way for. My nigga, we have a whole film about the journey to White Castle and going out of the way for it. The joke of that movie is who would ever do that? Ow. Yeah, you go to Chick-fil-A for the chicken sandwich. It's good, but menu variety isn't their strong suit. Yeah.
Why is TheAlmighty acting like this?
Alright, so obviously not a good crowd control weapon. Fuck it, I have the shotgun. Hello, Killing Floor Siren, yeah. There about Chika Fuji Lisa. She's an alt-rock sheep girl. Makes likes making fun of Fantana. She's also Pippa's friend. I am curious because like it's a thing where Fantana's like one of the biggest music channels, but everything I hear from people who actually know the music industry say he's a fucking retard. There we go. Chika Fuji Lisa. And the next movie begins with Kumar shitting his whole ass from all the sliders, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to be gained from being first, yeah. That is true. Andy Fantano's one of his clowns thinks he's fancy because he wipes his pee-pee after he pees. Okay, now. Shotgun. Okay. Yeah, Dave's Hot Chicken. I think we got one. I just don't remember where it's at. Limited option on the Chick-fil-A menu is done intentionally to keep the orders simple. More honestly to congestion. People taking forever to order. Yeah, that's true. Fuck it. Hammer. I like Escape from Guantanamo Bay was better than Go to White Castle. I love the racist fed. Yeah, he was pretty good. Like when he starts like pouring the grape soda in front of the black guys and they're like, what are you doing, man? I'm watching him when he started, but stopped when he leaned into more normal music, yeah. Down games you need to mukbang to survive, yeah. Oh god. Fuck you, donuts are awesome, they're delicious. It's the best chicken and waffles you ever had. It was a place down in Florida. I think it was called like the donut place or something. It was like in Destin. That shit was good. Or maybe I was just like super hungry and exhausted, but it was super good. They saw Bone Temple, right? I've heard good things about it, and I guess I'm one of the few weirdos actually like 20 years. Yeah, I like Bone Temple a lot. It was pretty dope. Fucking hate the firemen. I don't want my golf club to break. Scary looking black dudes approaching wrenches and chains and shit, and they just want to help Harold Kumar with their car. Yeah. It was a funny movie. I liked it. Shut the fuck up already. Oh, we got a gun out of it. Oh my god. I don't even want it anymore. You have it. I'm surprised how much people don't like 28 Years. It was very much closer to the original movie, which a lot of people were ironically not ready for. A lot of people don't remember how fucking weird 28 Days was. Take your goddamn robot. I don't even want it. Alright. Shotgun's out of ammo, so we swap to the rifle. It's like a Venge Bros reference. Robot sounds like Helper and Sebastian sounds like Dean. I can tell you I haven't been drinking Mountain Dew recently because you suck at this game right now. There's a sequence of Iron Maiden Bone Temple, and that sounds so peak of plan. Binging all 3 movies for seeing Bone Temple. It is a thing, yes. And it's really fun.
It's attracting zombies. Your captain was surrounded.
Did I have issues 20 years, even though I overall enjoyed it? Yeah.
This is beyond cringe. My dumb robot nearly got Miss Shepherd.
Did Dookie Howser just steal my car? Yes.
She's gonna hate me.
She is not going to hate you.
Didn't you home wrecking fuck?
Just turn the
28 Days wasn't that weird. It's kind of straightforward. It is, but it isn't. There is a lot of dream logic in 28 Days. Like the first third, 28 years later with a father and son, just seemed like everything outside of Ralph Fiennes. And 28 Days is one of the few movies that is on the exclusive club of having a child killed. It's actually not that exclusive. It is more normal now. But I guess having the main character do it and like he's kind of like blunt about it, yeah.
You enough for this. If you ever need to take a break,
Oh,
you're
come
welcome
on.
to join us behind a big green screen. I'm keeping the area safe.
There we go. There we go. One of these days I'm going to sit down and watch The Road. I know at some point I got the idea from you. Yeah. Hey, Jim has a few trippy dream sequences and bootleg camera angles make things trippier. Yep. Ironically, use cringe. Yeah, the whole deal with the guy that we were talking to, he lost his mind and thinks that he's actually, like... He thinks he's actually, like, a red shirt working with a Star Trek captain. The lady we talked to is the actress that plays the Star Trek captain, and she's basically like, just humor him. I'm trying to get him not to die. Here we go. I've tried the neighborhood watch mode yet. Unlock skins. I have not. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. It feels like there's more of these things than ever. And of course, they're ignoring the bullets. In the zombie apocalypse, y'all start acting like a redder yet. And of course, there's a burning guy. I'm just gonna run. Back just killing a child for the first time, then feeling bad about it, but contents with it mentally destroying them. That's a rarity in movies. No, Boat Temple's not doing well, but I hope it does well enough to allow them to finish the trilogy they got planned. From my understanding, it's doing all right. Like, it's making money.
Greetings, traveler. I'm pleased to report that we have safely regrouped.
Yeah.
And everyone watches Wave Survival Mode.
Sebastian, don't get distracted.
Ironically, who's your favorite food reviewer? I don't really watch food reviews, but I like Review Bra.
It was a necessary risk.
If you're curious what the hell they'll do with the zombie baby, I have the odd feeling its outcome will somehow be connected to Samson. Well, it seems like she's immune. It seems like they're going to go with the same idea they had in 28 Weeks, where she might be asymptomatic.
Understood? But... Understood, Miss Shepard.
I start getting into Star Trek by watching the original series, Next Generation, or DS9. DS9's really good, but you appreciate a lot more of it if you have at least a base understanding of what's going on. So I would probably say Next Gen probably your best way in. Oh, we have some really good shit. Okay. Swap out the pike for that. Because we need something with good crowd control. Can you watch the guy with a suit reviewing food? Yeah, that's Review Bra. Okay, Bel Air. If I remember right. Yeah, Roxanne's house, yeah. Yeah, Brad Jones, fun to watch food reviews. You want to see more stuff like The Road or I Am Alive, or the apocalypse caused by natural disaster instead of zombies or nukes? I mean, it'd be interesting. I think 20 years should have had a better reason for the dad to be out of 80% of the movie. Maybe putting him in jail for trying to go after his kid or something. Well, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with just following Spike for a little bit, you know?
Did who do?
Because they established when he finds out his kid is gone and he's alive, he's going out for him.
You know, you're good.
Also remember, the first season of All Star Trek is the roughest. You have to tolerate it. Yep.
Apocalypses.
Original Star Trek Series 2 dated. If you're introducing someone in the modern day to it, yeah.
But
if they can get past it being dated, first series is not bad at all.
Staying out of trouble is like a full-time job, man. I've only ever been
DS9 also a lot of political movement that spawned out of later season TNG, the Borg attack on Starfleet, Cardassian Bajoran conflict for a few examples, yeah. You believe Review Bra is a time traveler?
Ouch. And exactly.
Yeah, Spike
Like,
who?
what have we done
Spike is the main character in 28 years. It's the kid.
Again, man. Get back in touch with the gods instead of
Just went on vacation to LA and NYC. Where should I go in the USA next? Gatlinburg's really nice.
Say what now?
Farouk's
Yeah,
our
3 weapons during his apocalypse. What would you pick? Definitely a shotgun of some kind. And then another shotgun, and then a third shotgun. I believe that character wouldn't have gone after his wife and son. He literally knew where they're going. Well, like, that's the whole thing. Like, he's going out for him. When he gets the letter saying they're alive, he's going out for him. Because the whole thing with the dad not going out to look for him, I'm just under the complete assumption he thought they were dead.
Wait.
Because just getting to Kelson's fucking dangerous.
What if that pizza guy shows? Huh? You don't want to miss him.
From what I understand, Sony's current deal with Netflix basically guarantees sequel to Bone Temple as long as it can at least break even theatrical.
Farouk's not home, just ask his boyfriend Dave to show you around.
It's best to hope he nice to have in a zombie apocalypse.
I'll tell him.
The Review Bros the Ben Shapiro food reviews. Yeah, OG Star Trek is like Batman Adam West. Just enjoy it. Spend time in America, visit Yellowstone or Yosemite. It's actually pretty good to hang on to some of this stuff. Bye, Francis. Download 3 is happening is in active development. Dambuster Studios reports from late 2025 pointing to a mid-2028 release. Yeah. I'm down with it because I do genuinely like this game. This is pretty good. I'm killing that zombie with Spike with a sleep genuinely surprised me, yeah. There are a lot of aspects 28 years I do agree with people on, in the fact of, like, the mom seemed like she had way more she was supposed to be involved with and then just dies. It's like, yeah, that definitely feels like either they didn't have time or they had to cut some subplots, but that's why I definitely agree with people, because, like, they established she had a basically fucking, I don't know, catatonic moment, but was able to kill a zombie, and she didn't even remember she did that. It's like, yeah, there's definitely some aspects where it feels like some stuff's been cut out of that. Maybe the third will explain it, but I'm chalking that up to just, nah, that's just not going to be a thing. Also, from a few people told me Lower Decks actually isn't that bad. Third installment in the 28 franchise and being an active development, the possibility of success seems high with Bone Temple. Yeah. I played Neo 3 demo yet? I have not. I didn't even know the demo was out yet. I see. Also, a waste of Joni Cormer's acting prowess, in my opinion. I play with Dr. Even Spike his mom's skull like it's some beautiful moment. To me, it's just really awkward and creepy. I'm fine with it because they do establish that the point of the totem is a tribute to the dead. Like, basically, this is the best you can do for these people. All you can do is honor the fact that they even existed.
All right. One of Ricky's tapes. Wonder what it's worth.
I say that Wendy's chili's pretty good. Goes well on the Baconator. And didn't the mom have a brain tumor? So yeah, it makes sense she isn't lucid. Yeah.
Classic apocalypse decor.
I'm curious there, they'll make a 28 weeks later or some sort of prequel, have something kooky that explains the Lord of the World, just a theory. Choose Bronco or Jeep. I liked my Jeep when I had it. Spike's a whiny bitch in the first movie, not gonna lie. Nah, I thought Spike was great. Like, yeah, he was whiny in the sense he wanted to save his mom, but it's like, he's a kid who wants to save his mom. He just doesn't understand the fact of his mom was too far gone to be saved.
Gods and whiskey. Ooh, packs me nicely.
Baconator go crazy.
Rupees.
There we go. Just the fact Doctor remembers every single skull's name is haunting, yeah. I think they could have let Spike say goodbye. Instead, he just wakes up, his mom's a skeleton now. Well, they specifically didn't want him to be awake when she died. Because it's like, yeah, no, she specifically didn't want her son to know. Alright, I think we looted all we can, so... You know what? Here, before I do this... That was a bit contrived, but After the rest of the Dell and one crew, they pretty much fucked off. Except Sam B. Sam B's in this game. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Maximum effort. Yeah, skulls in 20 years are meant to symbolize death as an inevitable part of life. You should remember the dead, and you know you'll join them, yeah. That goes fine, but I think we should have had like 2 more scenes with the dad and replace the Swedish dude scenes with more mom scenes. I think there could be a show that is woke in the first half, and later shifts to actual good writing that makes fun of it to filter people to skim through it. There are actually more than a few shows that do that. At least how I see him. Like, Peacemaker, ironically, had a few moments where it felt like all the woke shit was literal contractual obligation they didn't even want to do, but they had to do. So it'll get through a scene with like woke shit in it just to immediately go like, okay, now forget all that, get back to the fun shit.
Andy.
Ah, shit. Yeah, not going that way. This game let you voodoo, bitch? Well. Oh, come on. I think I like Bone Temple Bear because it feels more focused. Yeah, Sam's still immune, yeah. Swedish guy was completely pointless, but Spike making fun of his GF was funny. I like the Swedish guy because it did let you see the state of the rest of the world where they're completely fine and basically are astounded that England is in the state it's in. I think Marathon will last a month. Talking about the new one? Fuck no. It's gonna die. It's gonna die horrible. Yeah, quota filming shows is common, yeah.
Hello, Ricky. You remember me?
Oh, hey. I don't remember calling a... Do we have an interview scheduled?
No. No, we don't.
I've seen the movie Leon the Professional. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, it is pretty good. Gotta love Renee. Or Renoy. How do you say his fucking name?
Man. Dave's gonna be like...
Yeah, poor Mandalore.
Heartbroken.
That's on skill cards compared to DL1 and Riptide skill points. I'm fine with the skill cards because at least they all feel like they do something. They do change gameplay.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, Marathon barely survived its reveal.
I was just thinking about getting those back.
Shame Sam B was the only character from the original and comes back.
This is fucking
What made England so fucked up is the virus like beans on toast that much?
right
It starts in
away.
England.
There's some
Environmentalists let out a bunch of infected monkeys from Cambridge because they didn't realize what they had.
Hey, thanks.
I'm gonna watch the Kim Wexler show when I have time, and I never have
We're
time.
Like the patron saint of idiots. Just stay indoors, Ricky. Okay?
On his lips you'll find a word, sweetest thing you ever heard.
I've seen Hesher. I have not.
Backward dreams learn to fly.
Think about that one thing where all of Peacemaker's friends are about to kill his brother. I like the scene, but at the same time, there's some parts I don't like.
You got me the tapes.
It's plurbin time.
Before you
You
ask,
could cut Swedish guy's screen time in half for the sake of giving the kid and mom a couple more scenes together.
Those samples and old ideas are gonna be
Jean
part
Renault
of
is
the
a
new
saint
album, man.
from Protecting the Girl actor from the director, yeah.
Sex,
Crazy how
death,
the Conqueror has been hired to work and ruin
badass
multiple
lyrics.
games with some top-tier networking nepotism.
I'm a little out of practice.
Imagine England post-infection. Come here, retired masters were open borders. Yeah, fuck that. You guys were zombies less than 20 years ago. Now, what's the worst fate for England, IRL or 28 years later?
The apocalypse needs a soundtrack, man, and Ricky Rex is gonna ride with the
There's also some
horsemen.
significance to Swedish guy by the fact that the island Spike lives on is where the Vikings first invaded. Yeah.
You never knew existed. Look, I'll go get Chopper, okay?
Oh yeah.
I think people like Bone Temple more overall, just because it's going in all in on the absurdity rather than inching into it conservatively in 20 years. I think it's the exact opposite. Bone Temple felt a lot more grounded compared to 28 years. Where 28 years, I talked about it a little bit in the 28 Days Later video, but it felt like a fantasy movie more than once and got very out there. Everyone remembers the boot segment where it's the intro and you have like the infected at night with the red cam. Meanwhile, Bone Temple is just very blunt with how it portrays a lot of stuff.
Could you send them up to the big gig in the sky?
Like how Peacemaker's dad in the alternate universe is just a good guy. He accepts what's in his control and realizes he can do more good by not picking a fight he can't win. Yeah. At least the zombies won't harass him for wrong think of their own homes. Yeah, too bad they killed him off. Yeah. This first Bone Temple managed to make the Jimmy gang make sense and made Jimmy one of the best characters. Dude, he's fucking terrifying. Like, there were multiple scenes where I was legitimately like, oh, for the love of God, don't provoke that fucking man. Like the scene in the house where the lady's trying to talk shit to him the whole time. I'm like, you have no idea who you're fucking with. I feel like Danny Boyle's experimentation more. The tension he creates during the father trip is really well done.
This place is very Ricky.
I played the DLC to this? Not yet. I've been waiting on it until I'm closer to actually beating it. Okay, there we go. They bring up the connection between the gang and Seville. In terms of, like, why they are specifically inspired by Seville, no. They go with the idea that they're basically just operating off of the children's entertainment they watched as kids. They reference Teletubbies, they reference other things they watched, like, they're basically just a bunch of TV-obsessed kids. And, yes, they do lean into a little bit of the darker aspects of Seville by making Jimmy himself an actual Satanist. Like, no bullshit, literally believes in Satan. Yeah, Jimmy just likes Jimmy, yep. And I'm surprised how consistently good these games are, yeah.
Ricky sure knows how to party.
Jimmy likes Jimmy, so Jimmy became Jimmy, yep. I told that was connected to Jimmy Seville. I kind of fucked up since Jimmy's father is a Christian, yeah. Well, they actually explain a little bit about that. Basically, Jimmy, if you remember the intro to 28 Years when it's Jimmy running to the church for shelter and he's talking to his father who's a priest,
I bet some music.
Jimmy warps that memory in his head to think that his father was leading the infected. He thought it was a demon came down to Earth and was leading an army of demons to wipe out mankind. Because he's traumatized and that's how he justifies the memory. When in truth, his dad sacrificed himself to distract the infected so Jimmy could hide. So like the tribes in the Taiga level Metro Exodus where had former school kids that became pirates and hunters and such, yeah. I think we'll see a crossover 28 weeks of the infected immune boy in the third movie, or parallels to how there's people who are naturally resistant to the infection. What do you mean by 28 weeks? Oh, you mean like with the family that was immune? They got the fuck out of Europe. And considering the canonical timeline, Jimmy Seville never got ousted, so no one knew what happened, yeah. The thing about Satanism to me is it's just kind of excuse, exercise of utility. If you praise Satan, you kind of have to be, by default, believe God exists, so you're just rebellious for a little reason. Well, Jimmy's not rebelling because God bad. He legitimately believes he was put on the earth to do the Dark Lord's bidding. And that does include everything you're thinking of. I really need to play Metro Exodus. And just zeroes out all the moral aspects of his father's decision. Yeah, because he was a scared kid. He didn't know what was happening. To be real, the siblings 28 weeks have been publicly executed for restoring the infection. Well, they didn't. It was their dad. Yeah, St. Nims and retards Pascal's wager. You know, guy tried to kill Reagan as a YouTube channel. Yep.
Come on, Misha. Get on the dance floor. Don't be shy.
Yeah, channel Satanists opposed are basically just edgy atheists. Yeah, modern day Satanism, edgy atheism, but that is not why Jimmy's won. Yeah. Eat shit. Oh, come on. Of course, the drummer's the big motherfucker. Glad the kid escaped and there was a reason the virus spread to France. Well, it wasn't because the kids escaped. It was they specifically got through these subway tunnels, which I did not realize connected to France, but maybe that's just, because I'm American. And I'm like, but there's water, though. How can there be train if there's water? At the end, any hope of using the boy as a source for the cure is squandered as he got infected. And the last we see is him and his sister going to France. Well, he got infected, but he's just like his mom in the sense that he's an asymptomatic carrier. Enter how the rest of the world's doing in 28 years trilogy so far. They are perfectly fine. The rest of the world's perfectly okay. How can train if water? Exactly. Now you understand what I'm thinking. There we go. You ever view Moral Oral? I do really like Moral Oral. It's really good.
More drum solos.
There we go. There's tone between England and France. Yeah, right?
Misha, I need your key.
I've seen Dog Soldier action horror about a group of UK soldiers trying to fight werewolves. Yeah. It is super good. Alright, I have 3 bullets. Gotta make them count. I want to do that again. Come on. There we go. Didn't know about the London France tunnel? No, I didn't. When the collapse of the UK create an economic depression, the rest of the world's fine. So apparently not. Run a water in the train. Why? Damn it. What would be Holy Club? I think Van Helsing movie the best werewolf designs. They were fun. Oh, so there's actually an underground tunnel connecting the UK with France. That's something new I learned, yeah. I think I got them all. English French work together to build a tunnel underneath the English Channel, hence the channel. They really couldn't think of a better name.
Okay, upstairs to find Chopper.
And to be specific, yes, it's a subway. Doesn't New York City also have an underwater tunnel? I don't think so. You think Samson would be the start of the infected turning into something similar to the asymptomatic carriers since they're infected but not fully recognized by others? I am curious what they're going to do with them. Like, that whole scene had me go like, holy shit, because it was a massive deal. NYC has an underwater tunnel. I understand a lot of post-apocalypse settings have a group that are called Rangers in the game. I think that's true. It was Wasteland. Ow. Australia supposedly nuked, so canonically the world can be fine without both UK and France. Alright, what do we have that can melt? I say we melt this. There we go. Yeah, bye-bye, zombie. I'm over 3 at an underwater subway in New York.
Okay, where's Chopper?
Ugh. And twist 20 years that the entire world's already planning on doing that, just need an excuse to quarantine them. There we go. I want to say it's a June tunnel. I'll not be surprised if there's an underwater tunnel. I'll now attempt the Vexen round 2 fight. There's some underwater car tunnels in Baltimore. I've driven through a few of them a few times. They're one lane with so little space. I'm worried about I'm gonna fuck up and crash. They've historically been a pretty useful thing in the world, in the wild and dangerous areas. Any zombie types that are not copying Left 4 Dead 4? Or Left 4 Dead? Listen, man, it's doing the best it can. Small independent game studio, please understand. Alright. Damn it. I see the zombie virus 20 years is because God witnessed Anglo flood and decided to punish them. There we go. Technically, it's not underwater, it's subterranean. It's still under the seafloor. Oh.
I should have learned to play guitar.
Yeah, New York has a few underwater tunnels, most notably the one from New Jersey. Oh. Actually, I think that might be better than the one we picked up. Let me see. No, it's about equivalent. Okay, never mind. Did you ever play the Vampire Left 4 Dead clone? Fuck. Wasn't that the one Arcane did that was awful and nearly killed them? Shit. Range is basically the long arm of the law outside of population centers in Renaissance and late medieval times. Now for the tone and atmosphere down one, I'm perfectly okay with the atmosphere in this because I feel like it's able to balance out being legitimately fucked up with trying to be funny.
I just killed God.
Yeah, Redfall's the name of it, I think. Yeah. They have highways in NYC and Boston that are essentially underwater tunnels. Yeah, I think it was called Back for Blood. No. That was the one made by the dudes who made by the used to work on Left 4 Dead TM people. That wasn't as good. Redfall was the one the guy was thinking of, the vampire one. Corner of Rock, New York City has several underwater tunnels. Holland Tunnel, Lincoln Tunnel, Queens, Midtown Tunnel, Hugh L. Carey Tunnel, formerly Brooklyn Battery Tunnel.
They died like they lived. To the beat.
That's...
I ended up finding this one game called Killjoy. All I know about is that you play the very pissed off bald man in a happy fantasy world. It reminds me of I Hate Fairyland.
To the slaughter.
You're making a new album?
Yeah. Check this out. One man and one woman and her pain-in-the-ass daughter on a quest through the apocalypse to put a band together.
I'm beginning to realizing how they get overpowered by an old woman. Turok, the creators of Left 4 Dead, the actual creators of Evolve, yeah.
I'd pay to see that gig.
I think John Carpenter Toxic Commando is going to be good. I hope it's good. Ever feeling to catch pufferfish just to pop them like balloons?
Yeah, that works. Another new start. Hey, you really helped me out. Oh, I got this big sword I used on the Knights of the Sound Fable tour. You want it?
Anyone else spreads the world's fine without the UK yet?
Must have toy. Good luck with the album, Ricky.
Back for Blood was made by Turok. That was advertised from the people behind Left 4 Dead, when only like a few people that worked on Left 4 Dead are still at that company. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I gotta melt. I'll melt that tire iron. I only really got it for the sake of having it. There we go.
This old skull could write no more. That's what the tabloid said.
All right. So now. There's another underwater tunnel crossing between Baltimore and D.C. Are EVs even worth getting? Another okay, the infrastructure is left to be desired. Would you buy one? What would you get if you're looking to get one? I don't really have any interest in buying an EV because everything I hear is they're just not as reliable. And if you're getting a car, you want it to be reliable. It's literally the thing you need to get from place to place.
The Solar Festival, where good vibes get zombified.
World War Z game had an update. Walking Dead collaboration, yeah. Calling tomorrow, Lolly and Shoto will play Leisure Suit Larry. You don't like electric door handles that fail and there's no power yet? A new reliable car manual owns a Mercedes-Benz. Listen, okay, it's a good Mercedes. Oh, also, I just want to show you.
They really want it out.
Apparently when a crowd of people try going through these little turnstiles all at once, they turn to this. They turn to meat. This is the DLC. I thought it was DLC as well, but no, this might actually have just been like story stuff. Tech Stranger are also quite cool. If I recall, the state-level law enforcement informed to deal with the Indians raiding folks' lands out in the less civilized parts of Texas.
It's the same one I heard on the radio.
Well, spam $5 like Bone Temple. I feel like it made the infected trivial, and it felt like a part 2 instead of a sequel. There's a single movie edit in the 2. Well, I mean, it literally is part 2. The 28 years thing is planned to be a trilogy, so it's a literal part 2. Now you're playing the DLC? Really? You know, it's a good DLC. So I guess I did touch it. Remember the words of Ryan Dunn? Next time, don't buy a car made by Deutz and Gabbana, and you should be fine. How's the Mercedes-Benz reliability-wise? No, they can have their issues, but keep the maintenance up and they can run forever. It's shockingly sturdy. I kept thinking I had a coolant issue, but that's just because it's cold and the fluid's like tightening up. So my sensor's going off thinking it's low on fluid, but it's not. I was actually seeing some contention over Sola. Yeah, this game is gnarly, yeah. There really weren't any zombies in Bone Temple. They were there, but yeah, they're very low. It was mainly about the human evil. Only 2 moments you're able to see yourself this in the ending. One thing I'll defend this game is that the riot dialogue makes sense because this takes place in modern LA. Everyone's stupid and toxic rioters. Yeah. Yeah, this is the DLC area. Oh. Yeah, it turns out it looks like something you see at the end of a Happy Tree Friend skit. What Slayer do you main? I like Ryan. Also, yeah, this zombie's fucked up. Rips itself open and throws its own intestines at you. Oh god, she has Denji's gut scarf yet. Here we go. Okay, this weapon isn't fast enough. Pop to the hammer. Yeah, kill zombie Asa. Also, I love it. Her fucking eyes are dangling out of her head. Sick. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm in Bruno. I hear Bruno's not bad. Are hybrids any good? I know the new Prius are getting good. The new Camrys are only offering hybrids, and the hybrid 4Runners use the EV motor turn faster. What do you think? I hear the newer models are not bad. Like, they solved the issue of the reliability by not being pure EV. And some of them actually do get pretty slick.
Finally found a home that's worse than my place.
Bang bang, Maxwell's silver hammer come down upon her head. Yeah, stick with gas cars.
What part go away did you not understand?
I'm here to rob you.
You can't be here.
Shut up. I'll put the baseball bat in here because it's green. Put that. I would definitely keep that. I'll keep that. That's actually pretty quick. I'll put some of these in here just due to the fact that they're really not... They're not fast enough. I need faster weapons. That poor hammer's being out. I keep calling it a hammer. It's a wrench. Put the rifle up. Here we go. Let's wait until you get to the end of the DLC. Well, I didn't even realize this was DLC, because, yeah, I played through this part. I just thought it was part of the main story. But, yeah, this part's fucking sick. Impact, because impact is really good. Still not enough for unstable. There we go. I definitely say put more bleed on that. Increase limb durability and damage. Can't do that, so critical hits do increased. Another special zombie introduced in this DLC, kind of like a stalker type, yeah. A zombie chick got her face filleted like in those cartel videos. Makes me wonder if the devs actually watch that shit to make the gore as accurate as possible. The gore in this game is fucking awesome. With the right attitude, most tools can become hammers. A study came out that showed that overall EVs were more expensive than combustion engines to keep fueled up. Okay, and I'll hold off on upgrading. I say that, but fuck it. Fire katana. There we go. There we go.
You can just turn
I work at a used car dealership in Montreal. The high-selling cars are Honda, Toyota, Mercedes, and VW. Worst are Cadillacs and EVs, yeah. Devs Fallout 3 watched Snuff and talked about it on the documentary, yeah. Rockstar North apparently had a boiler problem that shut them down for a minute. GTA 6 pushed back to 2032.
These broadcasts are public service.
You're way contractually obligated to favor the katana.
The beat.
Beat? Listen, I know some really nice people who could take good care of you. Okay, how does that sound?
Right. Nutcase. Grace, just like always.
EVs have the worst depreciation of all cars.
Okay, fine. But you're coming too.
As a bad EV battery still total a car? I mean, I can't really think of much else.
This beat?
Would not be the first time a studio made their devs watch snuff films get the gore right,
Not
yeah.
going to believe me.
Try me.
You don't need to watch snuff films, just watch like medical shit.
People like you don't want to believe. You just want
If you have an understanding of
everything to
anatomy, you
stay
understand what happens when anatomy's torn
I
apart.
already fucked that one up. I am getting kind of used to weird, so you might as well hit
Oh
me.
god, it's the white female super sus from Wolfenstein.
It happened at the main stage. Headline act on the final night. 30,000 people dancing. Suddenly there was this beat vibrating in my bones. Came from the speakers, but it was music. It was
Yeah, didn't Rockstar give a copy of
something
GTA 6 to a cancer patient?
people
Maybe.
were screaming, holding their heads. They just
Yeah, this part where you find out the virus is way worse than you ever thought. Yep.
It was carnage.
Problem with Chinese EV, 100% they're not going to create spare parts if they're discontinued. Good luck getting a new battery in the EV1 kicks the dust 20 years from now.
It was the beat.
Jesus.
And the strange glass.
Yeah, didn't the devs for Dead Space reportedly spend tons of time looking at horrific car wrecks get gore right? Yeah. I'm playing a lot of Helldivers 2. Love that some Super Troopers will just kill tougher units like Hulk if they have a rocket launcher.
Story.
Oh god, this is work of Noise Marines.
Grace.
Okay,
Merkby is that newer Urkby is that newer gas sedans have capability to increase mileage by increasing the tank size instead of adding a bunch of tech. At least do it for the base models.
Like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, funnily enough, EV used to be high sellers till two things happened. One, people realized how terrible they are in the winter, and government removed the tax break.
Zone infusion point. But only a fool would go there now.
Well, I'm fucking stupid, so we're going.
Beat that turns people into zombies? Can't be real.
So I'm not the biggest fan of gore movies. That makes The Thing and Day of the Dead difficult to watch, but when it comes to video games, I want it as messy as possible. I'm a gore hound. If I feel like it should have gore, I want tons of gore. Someone spoiled me on the virus. It's basically now like a Lovecraftian hive mind. The virus turning people into nemesis. No, they're using their organs to have some type of parasite, but still, yeah. Ryan's a himbo. He'll do it.
What is that rumbling sound? Is that this beat?
It's absolutely the work of Slanesh.
A strange glass speaker. That sound's coming from the DJ deck. Maybe if I make it louder.
Hey, Dead Space 1 devs use gore pictures from fucked up car wrecks and war photos from the first Iraq War, yeah. I can't do gore movies for some reason, but game gore is fine. Well, you know, gore in movies is usually like they got animal guts or something, so at least looks realistic-ish. But video games, it's like completely computer-generated, so...
A sound tech who likes currywurst. Maybe they've got the manuals.
Diverse die, so obviously it'd be here.
Ugh, curry is the worst. No arguments from me.
I kind of like currywurst. Fuck you. And of course, alarm.
I give this place a big fat zip for hygiene.
Go. I think we get a release date for Fairies of Bioshock for the next game, Judas. At this point, who knows? It's dangerously getting close to vaporware. Worst part is, you know, they're working on it too.
No good. Dressed like a sound tech.
Shit. And Grace tells the vending machine sells a legendary weapon. Oh. What's vaporware? Basically, it ain't ever coming out. Then there's men behind the sun which use real human cadavers for all the gore, yeah. Yeah, most movie gore is CG, so it isn't any different from video game gore. Yes and no, it just depends on the movie. Some will use practical effects. I think Walking Dead used barbecue for their gore. Yeah, they did. Yeah, Judah be done when it's done, or release when it's done. Oh. If I remember right, I think it's actually over there in Aspen. Next getting called out for calling Epstein cool. The timeline's fixing itself, bros. Granted, we always knew that closeted shit stain was going to eventually fuck himself over again. Very used practical effects gore. Movies the movie Maniac. Can never go wrong with Tom Savini gore. Oh, hell yeah. I'll forever love Day of the Dead. That has, like, some moments that it still fucking gets me. Like, when the zombie gets up off the surgical table and all the guts fall out. That's one of those I actually sometimes wince at. It's like, oh, God. Bad boy. And we like that. It'll be out when it's out. Worst gore video you've seen equals 4SB morgue video of a corpse got his head blown off and was having postmortem spasms. Ugh. I still can't believe Captain Rhodes ate a whole chicken. Well, the funny part is if you watch The World's End, which is the documentary about Day of the Dead, I think it's on the special features of the DVD, they disproved the chicken. That was not a rubber chicken. That's just the way the guts looked. People just saw rubber chicken because they wanted to see a rubber chicken, because it's better than realizing that's just what your guts look like. Internet's getting really shit. Gotta go. Yeah. And swing. Andrew Lincoln had put raw chicken in his mouth during that scene where he ripped Joe's throat out. Yeah. Alright, let me look at my notes. Collectibles? Yeah, journals. Here we go. This might just be, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Beard Aspen. Actual gore can be very cartoony at times, yeah. Me, it wasn't especially gory, but when this dude that jumped off a building and impaled himself on a pole went through his taint, came out his shoulder. Jesus Christ. Okay, obviously that's being there, so we gotta find a way to get in there. Oh, there we go. What was that about a rubber chicken? An urban legend in Day of the Dead is that when Rhodes is being eaten, you can see a rubber chicken hidden among the guts. That's actually not true. People just think it's a rubber chicken, but it's just more of the cow intestines. Hendrick, I'm one of those actors that should have had like 5 enemies by now, but doesn't because he's in a mid-show. That's what's left of the sound guy.
Just avoided dying while on hold to customer services. Small mercies. So, I gotta fiddle with the frequency or something. How hard could it be?
Yeah, video of the guy getting beheaded but not screaming because their trachea getting cut haunts me, yeah. Give him the option to use cooked chicken, but yes, which would look better, yeah. Yeah, how people think it was a rubber chicken, because to be fair, you know, if once you hear it, you kind of start seeing it, it's like, oh, that does look a little bit like a rubber chicken. It's just, you know. Oh, shit. My beloved golf club. Because that guy died while on hold for customer service, and he died bad. Fucking whipper. Since we're on topic of gore, you got a live leak vid that makes your skin crawl. I mean, what was it? What was the one where they cut the guy's face off? I think it was called, like, Funky Town. That one's fucked up.
The speaker overloaded. Now the sound's different. Okay.
Yeah, Funky Town, yeah. And some of your organs are very yellow, yep. Well, especially with, like, the context of the organs were going bad in that scene. Like, the freight they were using to hold the organs failed, so they went bad. It's like, yeah, that would explain why, you know, they look kind of nasty. There we go. That Mexican cartel execution one, yeah. Probably the worst gore vid I've seen was that Facebook one where that guy was pissed his girlfriend left him, so he shot a random old guy on the street. Yeah. People do fucked up things. Organs look like rubber chickens.
It's like it's...
Like the audio of it's haunting, yeah.
Inside me somehow. Whoa. That energy again.
Cartel fucks have competitions to see who can deface someone the cleanest. I saw one put a face on like a mask.
What did I do? Hello?
That beat.
Yeah, Funky Town was so fucked, yeah.
It's a pattern.
Yeah, I actually threw up watching Funky Town, yeah.
And who are you?
Yeah, 2 kids in a bathroom murder-suicide, yeah. First one I saw was a Russian soldier getting his head cut off with a combat knife, yeah. I saw the remains of a person got smeared on the road by an accident. Fucked me up for weeks. Yeah, cartel and terrorist executions, yeah, I've seen some shit. And McNutt suicide, the one with the mentally ill Russian guy shooting himself with the Saga 12, yeah.
How do I stop it?
The Porsche girl was always fucked. A teen girl stole her dad's Porsche, crashed and flipped it. It was convertible. She looked like lasagna with hair.
It's vital you find the other pieces. Restore the beat.
Wait, do I know you?
Yeah, trust me, you don't hate cartels enough, yeah.
God damn it, why does everything have to be so fucking weird?
So, she wants me to...
Yeah, besides bad smell will get you, yeah. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man fucked me up as bad as Funky Town. I don't remember Miss Pac-Man, and that's probably for the best. Organs for the road team gotten rotten. Should we replace them? Nah, fuck it, let's roll. The worst part about it is, like, you know, all the production guys had like gas masks and like nose plugs, things to cover up the smell. Poor Joe Pilato didn't. So he had to sit there in that hallway with the fucking stinking animal guts, and from what I understand, some of the zombie actors too. So I'm like, how the fuck did no one puke? What was Live League's purpose? Why is it always in reference to snuff shit? MC's crashing out, yeah. Speakers do hint that there's probably a society group that are fully aware of flesh mind virus, yeah. Also, that one guy that killed himself with a hunting rifle on a goddamn live stream. Yeah, Gore, the guy set on fire, screams for a few seconds and just stops. Fuck. Big Pac-Man's a woman who got a machete across her face on her bed, and she was still breathing. Oh, God. First exposure to Gore was not on internet, but a Mexican magazine called Alarma, if anyone who's ever heard of that. Another Gore video I saw was pretty insane was that one Ukrainian guy was smoking a blunt, holding a rifle, and he accidentally fired into his head. I think the worst video I've ever seen was being on a Discord server and someone posted the dancing Swede soy jack. I saw the raw footage of Charlie Kirk's assassination. Yeah, it's fucks out blood oozing on his shirt. Yeah, that one's rough. Because he just started... It's like a cork pops. Like, he just fucking bleeds. You regularly watch stuff? No, but if you're on the internet long enough, you're not going to have a choice. It's going to pop up somewhere.
There's that sound again.
I do not want to see AA run down to this chat. For context, video starts with a Swede soy jack dancing and suddenly cuts to a Swedish girl getting gang raped to death. Oh, God.
And it's not powered on.
Yeah, now Charlie's corpse been turned to a soy jack. God, I hate humanity, yeah. Just don't go Mudahar watching those kind of things. Yeah, it's like, people have a grim fascination. They'll stumble into it, or may even have a day where they'll look up live leaks just to see what's there. But if you're consistently looking for it, you gotta understand, that shit gets to you. It is the epitome of, you know, the abyss will stare back. You know, there are people who legitimately get to a level where they don't understand polite society is not exactly okay with seeing it. Ryan McNutt was the guy who shot himself on Facebook Live. Made me think Facebook's an insane place, yeah. And don't go full Mudahar Plague Moth, yeah. I will repair my beloved golf club. I will scrap that knife because it's kind of pointless, and I'll scrap this golf club. Very first gore video I saw was a YouTube video of a guy who spliced his face after a failed dive in water. Afterwards, you see a close-up of the guy at the hospital. Also, for some reason, people filming their fucking suicides by hanging with their kids still there. Yeah, there's some fucked up people. And Miss Pac-Man's a Hispanic couple who had a dispute, and the guy thought his girl was cheating on him, so he chopped her hands, split her head, and horizontally below her nose. There we go. Damn it. So there's one more. Probably outside. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Taxonomy's low health get a minor boost to damage. Find video of Kirk on Kiwi Farm since even they couldn't have ignored it. Yep. Aim a zombie to regain health. It's actually not bad. I'll honestly pick that one. That was really good. Block attacks or take damage from zombies quick succession for a minor boost in damage. Fury mode's flame zombies erupt in powerful explosions. That's actually not bad. Let's see. So what do we have? Counter zombies to regain extra health. Block triggers forceful explosion, drain stability. Kick and jump kicks get moderate boost to damage and force. Is there anything better? Drop kick attacks trigger forceful explosion, drain stability of nearby zombies. Attack zombies from behind with a blunt melee weapon for major boost to force. Ground pound. Slide. Oh, that's a masochist. Medkit triggers forceful explosion. That's not awful. Okay. Street Brawler, autophage skill. Damage zombies with melee attacks or weapon throws to build fury, but stick with it. Your fury meter will slowly drain unless it's full. Slay zombies perform counters build fury. Honestly, that just sounds better. See, I'm playing gore videos, sadly, but thankfully I still get physically ill when I see a real life gore. Yeah, if you're gonna be like Mudar and crash over lolly hentai, don't let the world know you get goon to cartel videos beforehand. Yeah, definitely helps. Okay, that's Warcry, Ground Pound, Dash Strike. Honestly, I would say Ground Pound's better since that's AoE. And as it goes on with how many zombies start attacking you, it's pretty obvious you kind of want to do AoE. I said Bone Temple will make or break the trilogy. Would you say you made it? Honestly, I feel more confident with 28 Years 3 than I did before, so I would say so. It'd be cool if Dying Light has this type of gore. Yeah, it's really good. Ow. KF 4chan found the guy that made the sweet soy jack meme. It was some Turk. They reported him to the cops who were unsuccessful in getting him arrested. Yeah. Usually how it goes. Like, as much we love the idea of an internet sheriff, they just don't exist. Fuck. Fuck you. Motorhard kind of got to watch gore and lolly hentai with his friends and then freaks out over Indian hate. Yeah. There we go. Okay, it needs power. Where is the power? I don't fuck with cats. Prove that internet sheriff sometimes do work. Even then, it really depends. Like that's kind of the whole thing with it. Like, it really depends. Yeah, sorry, do not watch the hentai. Well, what will forever crack me up is that he did the whole, like, you know, fucking freak out about lolly shit. And he fucking streamed with Vosh, like a dude who's like an actual fucking pedophile. You know, it's one of those where it's like, I get it. This is like one of those bullshit, easy way to get updates online type things, but there has to be some level of, all right, if I do this, it's going to blow up in my face. Fuck it. I'm faced by a lot of things. There's still some shit that make my skin crawl, yeah. Alright, I forgot how much water that's there. Yeah, it's Europe. They never do anything about pedophiles, yeah. Last time it worked was when they reported that zoo file in the Cuba or something. He was arrested, yeah.
Oh, speaker's on.
Yeah. Come on, you fuck. Alright, yeah, she can turn that off. I forgot, that's her old gimmick. She can just straight up turn off the Fury mode. There we go. Okay. Check Discord, ye. Was the curse working on Mudahar? I bet you talk about how we watched Dropout, hentai about high school or something glass houses, yeah. Well, it just always comes down to that of, like, people will find out, like, you know, people will find out that you are obviously bullshitting and you're just saying shit for views. It was a German rocket plane called the Me-163 that had a special fuel that was highly corrosive to a point a good chunk were taken out by just exploding due to the fuel lines corroding and causing an explosion. One day, a German ace takes it out and installs it on takeoff, and it flips into a trench. Gets to the guy and opens the cockpit. Fuel covered him, and he basically melted into goo in 5 minutes it took to get to him. Oh, God, that's fucked up. That is really fucked. fuck. Ow. There's a guy called Xenohusk who recently spoke about Lolly and made it to wanting to bang a Lulu. Does he think he's safe? I'm glad that Alan 2 devs didn't stumble upon you and show his Miss Marvel fetus stream. And Munar isn't even an engineer. So Quartering apparently got really salty and started crashing out over other anti-woke channels not doing enough to help him grow his own. Like, I will explain this in very clear terms. This may sound overly dramatic, but Jeremy is one of the exact guys that fucked everything up to begin with. For some reason, every single time these circles build up, the worst retards like him are the ones that float to the top. Because everyone keeps thinking, no, he's an alright guy, he's an alright guy. And then everything falls apart because they only give a shit about money. They only give a shit about their own brand. They only give a shit about their own way of living. Like one of the reasons I'm so like it don't fucking matter at this point is because guys like him win. You know, there is no point having faith in it just due to the fact of like there's no point having faith in it because guys like him will always take control, and there is nothing anyone can do because every time there's a chance to stop it, everyone goes, no, but I kind of like him, he's alright, and then it all fucking falls to shit. So it's like, because no one can spot a goddamn con man, we're fucked.
Change the sound again. Okay.
Now, without warning, my first made his watch with a heads up, Baghdad ER. He also made his watch documentary on Weather Underground, which had nom footage. One had a headless corpse. Yeah. There we go. Watch game casino? No. 99% anti-woke crowd went from activist to grifter once the money started coming in. Well, that and they just force out everybody else. They'll drag everyone else into gay drama, and they'll get everyone fucking exhausted of it, and then they start doing the purity testing shit, and it's all the fucking grifters doing the purity testing. It just gets to a level of like, who the fuck cares?
Feels so weird. I gotta get that trippy woman back.
Internet cherries are never reliable. Just look at Chibi. These trolls knew what he was doing to that 17-year-old and used it instead to mess with his mom and not call the police. I have no idea what you're talking about. I sympathize with Quartering when he got assaulted at that convention and organizers blamed him for it. However, I can't stand his videos. Yeah, conformity to the spell will be spoken upon the masses, and then it's pertinent in design and sold easily. Oh, Chibi Necodemics. Oh, okay. I kept thinking he mentioned Chibi reviews. Where I'm like, what did Chibi reviews do? It's like, oh, Chibi Neko, yeah. Core pattern to sell off your arcade machines, yeah. Like, they always do the same shit too of like, guys, I'm barely making ends meet, I'm barely making ends meet. No, he's fucking not. With how many streams of income he has, it's the boogie thing all over again. You're not fucking broke. You are not broke, you're not losing out on money. You have plenty of fucking money.
Oh, this is crazy.
Is what you said about Quartering apply to someone like Nick Fuentes? Oh, easily.
Where in the hell do I know her from?
Now, according to Mikey No More, the reason that guy attacked Jeremy is because Jeremy was falsely accusing him of being a pedophile. According lied about details of that shit or something, like he went out there antagonizing people, yeah. And that's what I mean, it's... They're really good at creating a story to get them famous in the first place, where you feel bad for them and you go like, oh, maybe there is more going on here. Then you find out, oh no, you've always only been in it for yourself. Yeah, I forgot Quartering got his ass beat by a dude who cross-dresses yet. Yeah, they're also at bar when it happened, not Gen Con, yeah. At this point in my life where I just don't want to deal with politics ever again. Yeah, it's like, it's the same shit over and over again. It's like, oh, this new face is going to totally bring everyone together. Oh, that new face took a bunch of money and didn't do anything? Oh, fuck. Except Fuentes is an actual plant recording. Desperately must be part of that circle, even though he's generally not that guy. Yeah, when I'm Quartering, like I say, it just kind of represents the general issue I have. Apparently, he's like asking for people for money again. Remember doing money to exclusively games? That's when I figured out Jeremy was a piece of shit. I was like 22, yeah. People like him always manage to ruin anything and drag everyone with them. Yeah. But for some reason, we're still all expected to play nice to him, and it's like, fuck that, dude. Yeah, EVS. Yeah, EVS is basically the same equivalent in comics. Yeah. It won't matter. Won't matter in the future. Jeremy will still pee in his basement. Scoring's fucking boring. How the fuck can anyone bear to like that guy when he's the bland grifter that makes the most bottom-of-the-barrel snooze fest? Ironically, that's why he's popular. He's inoffensive to his audience. According was truly broke, he wouldn't be shilling as much as he could from his stupid coffee to raid Shadow Legends. How, from what I understand, the coffee's the most generic store-brand shit. Yeah.
Everything is really fucking weird.
I know.
He got drunk and was bitching that channels like Geeks and Gamers didn't do enough to help him grow his brand. And it's like, what are you talking about, dude? You're already like one of the channels out there. People know who you are.
And this woman spoke to me.
In your head?
But it's all about the brand. Always grow the brand. The brand must always grow. It's like, fuck this.
It's kind of like I was tripping balls.
Yeah, dude peddled coffee brand coffee and Tim Bullstream 4 times. Talk about wasteful with your own money. Thanks to Mikey No More's doc. Yeah.
It's special.
I stopped watching EVS. The only one I watch from there is Cecil Say, because he's not insane and a grifter.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't find funny Cloring Star as a generic Magic the Gathering news channel.
They called me
Did you show a
crazy.
16-year-old girl your penis? I don't know, mother. Yes, I did. Chibi Neko, I'd really prefer if you be quiet, Demix.
Well, I think I'm
also at a point in my life where I no longer care about political labels. I'm just gonna be me and fuck anyone else tries to tell me not to be me. Yeah.
It wants me, and it's
Why
getting
was the coffee boring and bland? He doesn't fucking make it. It's literally just made from another formula he sold as his own. Don't forget about Grums and my mom is actually the owner of my company bullshit. Yeah. That's another example. It's like,
year after year.
they always float to the top even though they're the worst fucking guy to let float to the top, but it just keeps happening. You know, it's just kind of that thing. It's like, we're never going to find anybody that's actually worth a damn.
Finally got their way with their big, expensive lawyers. And look what happened.
Yeah.
You don't need to go to the main stage. Right around here, think of a plan B or a C, D. Use all the letters.
But it'd be funny if I went. I'm ashamed I fell for Grums. He seemed legit years ago. I thought the same thing. I thought he was legit too. And then it turns out, oh, you were never legit. I saw Boogie at Six Flags during Fright Fest with his girlfriend. That was just weird. Recording only got big because an e-girl who cosplays at Magic the Gathering characters bitched about comedy made to ban him from MGT tournaments and official games. Yeah. Hey, Batman, what are you talking about? We're talking about morose things. You know, general state of the internet. There we go. Can Boogie even fit in the rides at Six Flags? Yeah, one for me and one for my hooker, Boogie. Yeah, Gypsy Crusader's cool, though. I'm also convinced Gypsy Crusader's only in it for himself. Like, I want a dude that's actually willing to fucking try to fix things, you know. Nick Shirley's kind of in this moment of like, oh, this dude might actually be able to help get something done, but he will also fall into the exact same pit. You know, the big lesson is there ain't no such thing as a fucking political activist. Yeah, Boogie is the ride Six Flags. Yeah, it kind of sounded like a Psychic Pebble scream. How couldn't the culture happen with better people? After the guy who made the Boogie documentary. I don't know. I think he still does stuff. It's not as popular, obviously, because it's not about, you know, E-celeb shit. Also, I disagree. They're activists, but they're useful idiots. Well, at that point, that's no different to me. Probably not. Boogie was in a wheelchair. Still strange. Yeah, Gypsy Crusader has life room, but he's just doing this because he hates them. I mean, that's good for him, but at that point, that's personal satisfaction. Like, we need progress. Yeah, King Thanos not a pretty cool guy for 4 months. Yeah, Gypsy Crusader to me is a dude that had some horrible things happen to him, and now just bitter person who vents his anger by saying slurs on Omegle. Yeah, it's like, oh, he trolls Omegle. I mean, that's cool. I'm shocked Omegle's even still a thing. Mike Klum only made the Boogie doc. Oh. Yeah, one hooker quit being a sex worker because of Boogie, yeah. Line it up. I distinguish between useful aids and grifters because the intent and useful aids are the ground game. I mean, I understand that at least. I thought Omega was shut down. Yeah, Gypsy Moore just goes into the sites like Omega and yells at whoever he connects to. It's gotten old really fast. Yeah. You hear that? I'm not afraid of you anymore, Zach Psychopebbles Hadel. Yeah, do you know how awful you have to be to make a call girl quit? It did sound like a Zach Hale scream. Turns out he's behind the zombie invasion, smiling friends with a Trojan horse. Gypsy Crusader, based on personality off of Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. He's never a person who can be taken seriously. According to American politics, highly predictable. If you always think of Republicans as cowards, I think they're George Washington Democrats as nags that wish they were Stalin. Ain't no Frank West or Evan Wright uncovering the truth anymore. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Also, Jeremy was a massive simp over Sydney Watson despite being married. The fuck, yeah. Go to the comments of Boogie's old videos where our comments bring up how his girlfriend was in diapers when he made those videos. Hey, look, ever find a buried pirate treasure in Boogie's fold to retire? But I need to know he seems decent. Andy's about the only one that I actually still like. Like, mainly because he does the exact opposite of what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the guy where whenever there's a drama, they desperately make themselves the main character of it. It's all about their brand. It's all about their character. Like, it's the quartering thing, where it's like, help me sell my coffee. Andy is consistently hunting down, like, networks Antifa uses, posting their names, posting the info he has, trying to get people aware of it. Like, Andy's about the only one I still like. Everyone else is a fucking disappointment, to say the least. Andy literally got beaten, yeah. There we go. Another thing is Gypsy's whole shtick is backfire on him, since now he runs into tons of not white people or fans of him, throws Romans, and they don't get offended by him. I assume Jeremy likely gonna be divorced while they're creeping on female co-hosts, yeah. Which Andy Worski? No. Andy, no. The actual journalist.
Crash turbine. Looks like the
Oh yeah, I forgot. This one's really fun. Even Savage gotten old, doesn't do shit but bitch on YouTube anymore, yeah. People are exhausted. It's like, are we gonna get anything fucking done here? And until someone gives a good answer...
Oh yeah? How'd you like that, you fuck?
Actually, Andy's clean now. Right, for now. It's all part of the Andy cycle. Ah, fuck. Yeah, Sass Crash Out was fucking Stick's wife-beating hammer, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna swap out my... yeah, flying kick, drop kick. That Tim Pool, that guy Tim Pool basically large size for the past few years, yeah. Hell yeah. King Thanos, $5. Have you ever read the last Ronin book? And have you ever thought about doing a review? That's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? I have never really gotten into them, but I do hear that's a good one. So maybe. Yeah. Andy's more likely to stay clean than Ethan Ralph leaving that Mexican crack shack. That is true. No, meat bait to lure Zeds. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'll replace the Molotov with the meat bait. Come on, you stupid fucks. I think one thing that helps Sandy stay clean is by watching people like Ralph and Styx and what could happen when we relapses. Yep. It's better than the acid pool, yeah. Yeah, because who doesn't love shoving zombies in a big dumbass turbine? And he was pummeled by those cement-filled milkshake cups. And those Antifa retards thought cement worked like in the cartoons. Ended up giving Andy chemical burns from the wet cement. Yeah. Alright, come on, you dumb fucks. God, you gotta love that. That's an Australian journalist, Friendly Geordies. I do not know who that is. Oh god. Look, the Metro leaves behind, yeah. There we go. That's on Wings of Redemption. He's at least entertaining to watch. At least in the sense of hearing about his shit out of context in a documentary. And there's Curious for Bridge. Rippo was actually trying to make comics, and previously Charlie Kirk, despite him being milquetoast. In my opinion, there's some real ones, but few. To me, the list is getting shorter every single day. We are rapidly reaching a point where people are just going to start asking, when the fuck has any of the shit we were promised going to actually start appearing? You know, it's like, unless you can physically, tangibly hand someone something that you are saying you are promising them, people are rapidly going to reach the point of, why the fuck am I listening to you? I know his last run was, that was IDW's last attempt to keep control of license after their Battle of the Bands coffee shop AU with a train pig OC nearly killed sales.
Okay, you stupid shutter, let's fucking go.
And finally, wind turbine does something useful. Yeah, Urchali's doing Isom, yeah. Just a guy, pretty cool guy for 9 months. Lolly better not go the way of the niche internet, let him fall off badly. You're one of the only good ones left from the early 2020. These no Berserker and taking up for a 30-hour mega cut. Dankle is getting weird too, yeah. What's the follow-up episode of the King School Shootout? Was probably my favorite episode so far. Not sure pre-war death claws were a thing, but they don't care. They were.
You talk.
They were a biological experiment that got loose and then became part of the ecosystem. I'm right at that point, KC too, yeah. Also, yeah, these guys are a thing. Now, what the fuck is this? Yeah, these are clotters. They literally form and reform out of meat. So all that meat that we sprayed at the door was basically like the best summoning tool for these things. Yeah, Dankler's just divorce depressed yet. Dankler losing his mind in that country, actually doing something instead of making vague threats. Bro, at this point, these guys need to be honest and stick to what their actual genre is. Entertainment, not be this wannabe news station replacement they try to present themselves as. Yeah. Look at the Zoms get XCOM 2 faceless abilities. Joe Ball, Comic Skate creator, has yet delivered his comic, Death, and I feel scanned for backing it. About to be 6 years later. Look nice, too. Now everyone's asking for a refund. Yeah. And something out to Dankula. Dankula got divorced, and ever since he's kind of been on like a slow black pill spiral. DLC shows what's happening is a lot more than some virus. Yeah, you can physically see the meat that we sprayed all over the door because of the turbine. That's what some of these things. think some people were confused with Deathclaw and Pre-War Society because admittedly it wasn't easy and missed detail in the game itself. Presented as if they were a master's creation. Yeah. Okay, I'll swap the curveball from the meat bait because we don't really need that anymore. Let's do the chem bomb. Chem bomb is a little bit fun. It's basically a guaranteed stun. Didn't Dank start dating an Asian girl who's younger than him? I mean, probably. He posts about her sometimes. They went about Rippaverse, but at least they're producing products. Yeah. Can you not get away from the meat? Well, we have to kill these things. And their arena is basically just using this. At least people trying to do real shit, shortening all around. I mean, look at BreadTube. It's gonna be like that for a while, just due to everything being uprooted in some way. Yeah, like BreadTube has had their reckoning where a lot of people are starting to go, why are all of you LARPing as communists when you all have like multi-$1,000 Patreon accounts? Like, you people are very obviously lying about what you're doing, and you're like encouraging people to dox each other and do all this fucked up shit. Like, I feel like that's just gonna happen, like from political ideology to political ideology. People are just gonna start asking, where's all the shit we were promised? Tim Dank was doing better since taking up fitness, or was that bullshit? It's heartbreaking to see a guy like Dank starting to spiral. I have many good memories of watching his content, yeah. I believe in anything is all about finding an easy way to pay the bills, yeah. And if people are honest about that, you can ironically probably do better. Like, if you're just honest, be like, hey, I'm just in this because I think it's fun or something like that, you probably won't have an issue where people start going like, hey, so you keep talking about how the world's ending. Is there any way we can fucking fix that, or is it just going to be every single day of this? That's on Yellow Flash. He's kind of another one I'm talking about in the sense of the war on woke has been going for like 20 fucking years. So at that point, like, okay, what is anyone doing then? People have been saying for the past 2 years, BreadTube is dying. I think it'll end up being true if Hassan's bust for anything and sent to prison for it. Heals? I don't have anything to heal. I have no med kits. Yeah, we have a single med kit. Thanks should stick to his Mad Lad series, less on the news. I think recent news are not helping his mental health. I want to see him shit on Plato some more. Alright, here we go. Internet Historian just uploaded a new video on his second channel. Yeah, there you go. He's good. Come on. Yeah, Dankason's Nixon from Band of Brothers arc, yeah. For the recent Turkey Tom shit, broke out allegations like a Cape Town DJ, yeah. I'm still very much tackling it as these are allegations from an ex-girlfriend, so take with like the biggest grain of salt humanly possible, because you just don't fucking know. And apparently shit's already starting to fall apart, so. Corn channel's dying and seeing Yellow Flash. Yellow Flash gives shit takes on shit he has no idea what he's babbling about. Twitter, YouTube files revealed that FBI CIA heavy influence when was allowed to be shown. A lot of this stuff is simply detainment, so you just listen and do nothing, yeah. I think we should all remember that no matter how base he is, Dank's still from Europe, so we need some space during these times. Trying times, please understand. There we go, we got one. And never give a woman a reason to hold a grudge against you yet. Nothing for politics entertainment is that the people who get shit done for the better will be the ones who do it, like Eric or Andy know, among others. Yeah. And I know it sounds a little simple of like, oh, just get thing done, but it is a thing of like, But how often you see the cycle play out of some guy who constantly makes big promises about like, oh, we're gonna win X movement, and then nothing fucking happens, and the guy mysteriously vanishes one day with like $50,000. Like, you kind of start getting a little bit cynical about like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna win the war, TM, and it's not just gonna be you fucking, you know, cashing out your goddamn Patreon. And I know we're retiring, but oh, keep up with the fight in my name. It's like, fuck off. And someone who takes allegations like those Kiwi farms instead of the cops is probably not someone to trust. Yeah.
In my head. Don't suppose I've seen the
Same as it ever was. Yep. Do. How much is this DLC? I honestly didn't even realize I bought the game with the DLC, so I do not know. Ooh. I will definitely replace the golf club. I love the golf club, but I have to actually, like, yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and scrap that. The newest JoJo chapter came out so fucking good. Yeah. Like when zombie virus go full flood. I love my Elder Tour. I'm not here for blackpilling. Have a nice night. Yeah. I think RGE is a streamer in his Blade Devil series. Have you read it? I have not read Blade Devil, but at least he's making something. He was so defending Innuendo Studios. Some guy saying as fans shouldn't engage with trolls because that's the conceit of his series. Almost like that was the point. Folks who walk the walk are really the ones who get a following. Yeah. Kind of sad. Give it some weeks, and after Turkey Tom shit will blow over, people realizing it's same old, same old. Only thing Tom will deal with is people making pyrocynical jokes. That is true. People are going to hold it over him. Sorry, Ben, I'll be crucifying myself at earliest convenience. Realistically, how much does a guy like Dankala making? I mean, his main channel is a little over 1 million subs. I don't know if he has on Patreon or whatever. If they have multiple streams of income, assume they're not stupid with it. People in the age of the internet are more likely to get a following. Just follow the person who's the loudest of who makes most sense. How do you think Candace Owens got a following? Yeah. Blade Devil, the first issue was good. Do recommend, but I haven't watched them in like a year now. Reading a Wanwa has animated action border and lighting in some panels is weird but nice. The Down 2 Ultimate Edition on PlayStation is on sale for like $17.49. Oh shit. That's really not bad. Anyone else do is a scummy, did a video e-begging and then used that money to go to Japan. His whole video, his whole vibe's giving me creeps. Who is into Innuendo Studios? That sounds familiar. Like, I think I've heard them before. What I remember from RGE is that his dragon women just look like regular anime girls. Didn't Turkey Tom the asshole a lot of pedo accusation people that weren't pedos? Yeah. So like I said, that's why this shit's gonna follow him whether or not it's true. I don't think it's true, but it's gonna follow him. Find people who do shit, stay in their own corner instead of playing with virtual numbers like PolTube for their own notion or spreading the message for whatever reason. Oh, he did the alt-right playbook videos. Oh, that's the guy that, yeah, he bragged about being a cuck, like an actual cuck. If her black pills, what about getting some bitches pills? Should I become a member, father? Okay, I think we picked this place clean for the most part, so... There we go. Yeah, he what? Yeah, like, the dude's like an actual cuckold. Because, yeah, he's the dude who did the alt-right playbook. He was one of... I don't know if he was, like, one of the first bread tubers, but he was, like, one of the first really big bread tubers. And basically, he did a series called the alt-right playbook, which was just basically listing out all the straw man arguments that bread tubers use to call people conservative to this very fucking day. And people found out that, oh, he's a nasally leftist white guy who's like a little fucking nerd dude. So what does that mean? Oh, obviously he's got a girlfriend that's fucking cheating on him left and right. So people found out about that, and he's like, oh, well, you know, actually, we're in an open relationship. We don't have to worry about the burden of you know, being together and all that shit. And shocker, he's still horribly depressed, has like a boatload of mental problems, and is actually fucking miserable about it. And Paul Amherst made a half-hour video talking about why he's not pressed by being called a cuck. Yeah. Yeah, like Rob's Media made a video talking about it. And his girlfriend collectively owned, yep. Is there a Metro Exodus DLC who plays an American? Yeah, he plays Sam. I have big hammer. People expected he was a cuck and they were 100% accurate. The pattern lines up too well. Fuck off the stage.
30.
Who remembers Hunter Avalon? I remember bits and pieces of him.
Grace says whatever did it is still here.
I reject the black pill, embrace Christianity. Or you can just not. Most of the time, if you have like some black pill guy who becomes Christian, they're like the most obnoxious fucking stereotype of it. 99% of people in polyamorous relationship are miserable, and the remaining 1% are liars. Yeah, I can't believe I used to like Hunter, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, if I remember right, he did, like, a whole fucking heel turn because he was a fucking shill. Hunter Avalon started as a twink right, then turned twink left, yeah. That's on Canada's strengthening their ties to China, rely less on U.S. for the gamble play out, or is it just slow deterioration the country's playing? It's retardation. China fucks over literally every single person they ever get involved with. It's just stupid. But we're seeing how the rest of the world wants to do the whole New World Order shit with BRICS, so I'm pretty much at the point of, you broke it, you bought it, asshole. Like, hey, you wanted this, so we're not going to come help you. There we go. Ronka, that was reversed for Hunter. He was a good Christian boy, then turned edgy atheist. Yeah. Imagine comfort's main religion pretty obnoxious because they're compensating. Yeah, basically. There we go. I think with the West bricks humping goes, yeah.
Well, time for a sound check.
Anyone who Studios was never a writer. We thought Fortune had a front page like Reddit. Well, they're talking about a different guy. They're talking about Hunter Avalon. Yeah, Innuendo Studios, from my understanding, was always like a little leftist. Yeah, born again Christian heel turns took me by surprise since it happened on channels I followed who were not involved in politics or current events whatsoever. I was already infighting between the federal government and the Ontario government because of EVs.
Free show checklist. Okay. Where's the buttons at? Ooh.
Yeah, Hunter allowed the Amazing Atheist and Vosh get their claws into him yet. Oh, who looks like Amazing Atheist? Amazing Atheist looks like Linkar, so by that logic. Well, Hunter team switching not long after getting his girlfriend made me unsub because I immediately knew what would happen. Last I heard, he used his girlfriend as a human shield, yeah.
Nice. Showtime.
Ow. I gotta say, Loli looks like Quinn Reviews. My best Hunter on YouTube is Papa Meat. Old Hunter protect me, wife Avalon. Loli, quick, run fast towards the camera. Loli's Linkard did not foresee this betrayal. Yeah, almost every channel does a heel turn now, yeah.
Stage, get your own act.
Raised started having retarded religious takes, strawmanning other denominations and such, and then people who grew up in those in his chat go, I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, because it's all fake. Like, I get shit from some people sometimes where it's like, oh, well, that's just how some people worship. No, it's fake. I grew up in an area with religious people. They don't fucking talk like that. Look at blow. The Dawnwalker dropped this here. Game looks damn promising. Yeah. I remember learning his girlfriend took a bullet from him and hid behind him so the guy who shot her got gunned down by the cops. Even Papa Meat did a bit of a heel turn. Yep. Hunter Hancock is finally putting his foot in his mouth. Remember saying leftists love a coquetry and polygamy, then almost, then again, every time you see a polygamist, they're always hideous to look at. Yep. Don't talk like what? They're not posting Bible scripture every goddamn day on Facebook and trying so fucking hard to convince you they believe it. And Papa Meat, he had that suspiciously timed crash out where he was talking about like, oh guys, I like anime, but not that type of anime. Around the same time, Bosch got in trouble for his you know, inclinations. And a lot of people do think that maybe it was kind of connected. Because everyone kept trying to make it about the, you know, loli anime shit when the whole problem is, no, the guy's a pedophile. We've been saying for years he's a pedophile. Like, not like, oh, he likes anime shit. Like, actual jerks off to kids pedophiles. Razor made two major mistakes. He simped for somebody he wasn't fucking, and two, acting like being Christian means you can turn to the church lady from SNL, yeah. And different denominations do have different ways of worshiping, but this was him going, for example, Baptists always say X, and people who grew up Baptists call him out. Well, it's simply a thing of, if you're a political commentator and claim to be religious, no, you worship a fucking snake god. That's about as much faith I think they have. It's like, no, you worship any kind of like bullshit that gets you ahead. Yep. Riz going full on born again reminds me of a joke. People only go born again because no one else but God will talk to them. And Wendigo was a retard for linking up with him. $100 for something. Wendy's going down with him. Well, Wendigo is just kind of a likable guy who is just chill to talk to, so he'll be perfectly fine. You know, it's very, very easy for him to go, like, I just worked with a guy. I had no idea what he was up to. I thought it was Vosh to have a platform. Rich parents. How we got started in the first place. Which parents?
No encore. We're out.
Yeah, Wendigo gonna be fine, yeah. You know, the church female pastors. I know women can't be pastors. Yeah, that was a literal joke on King of the Hill. People don't give a shit about that. I have people who try to come out of the woodwork and say like, oh, actually, we super care about that. No, you fucking don't. That's what I mean by, does anyone fucking actually expect anyone to take this shit seriously?
You're collecting pieces.
Yeah. Apparently Wendigo he's got a kid on the way. Good shit.
Find the beat.
Hunter did say he wanted to do that video for a while. I think the Vosh incident caused him to shit out faster and likely result in shit research.
Find me.
Yeah, John Trump PewDiePie is still winning just from leaving the internet and working on themselves and family, yeah. PewDiePie, like, visited the fucking Attack on Titan studio and actually got to, like, draw with him for a bit. He's super one.
Oh, you'll be dancing. I'll try the club.
Hello, Mr. Plotter.
Oh, you again. Great.
Alright, he is very dangerous. I think he's just chill guys, all friends with Turkey. He's just kind of friends with everybody from what I understand. He talks to the unsubscribed guys, he talks to Turkey Tom, talks to fucking he talks to obviously Meat. He's got a bunch of real life friends. Like from what I understand, he's just a really likable guy. John's definition of quality over quantity. Once the retard did the hit piece on Wendigo, and he's desperately trying to slink back. Catholic Church female priests are not allowed. That's always been the case. No clue about Baptists, though. Baptists don't give a fuck. And Catholics do have their own version. They have nuns who can lead a fucking sermon. PewDiePie reached #1 on YouTube first, married and had a kid, lives in Japan. That's like 90% of every person's dream. Yeah. People occasionally still try to cancel PewDiePie on Twitter, but it does nothing since PewDiePie isn't terminally online. Yeah. I'm running.
Here it is, shitting blood.
Ow. And Britt shows how to make a whole new channel. We're waiting on the Wendy collab. Now, Hunter has this weird flip-floppy habit of either not giving a shit about his parents while also being highly insecure about certain things. You know what? That makes sense. And prove I just know when to go and sacrifice his firstborns to the blood gods. We all thought he was Christian. In truth, he's Aztec.
Looks like a club.
Wendigo doesn't have beef with anyone. He even talked to Empress Charles in private and forgave him, yeah. And nuns aren't really the same leader of the convent, can't be a bishop or anything like that. Yeah, but the point still remains that, like, they can still lead a sermon. No one gives a shit about the technicalities. The whole point is, in practice, it's basically the same goddamn thing. And the whole performative nature of it is like, fuck off, no one cares. Oh, West vs. BRICS are basically EU, America, you must be our servants or else BRICS wins. USA, lol, no. The fuck long live BRICS, yeah. Worse, Wendigoon's a Seventh-day Adventist. Being honest, Razor is one of those people that completely turned me off from the idea of ever being in a religion. I fucking hate the Ripper. Pastor priest is much more than preaching a sermon. Unfortunately, that's all people give a shit about. Leading the sermon, helps run the church, that's all people care about. Let you know, Melly Mac was quick to take down Laura Croft statue right after too many people called her out. Yep. Alright, now I gotta get the fucking pukers. Oh god. The only thing is, nuns can't get married, but deacons can. Yep. Okay, kill the rest of those. Do I have ammo? I do. Shy time. Think you're oversimplifying in the same way Razor was doing? I'm really not. I'm saying this as someone who grew up in an area full of religious people. They don't give a shit. All the whole like hyper specific, like, well, technically you can only do it this way. Like, most areas don't care. They're like, dude, we only have how many people in this town? Someone's got to fucking help run the church. There we go. No matter how much X and Blue Sky freaks Cope and sees to PewDie, means nothing, and PewDiePie doesn't have a social media anymore, and he escaped UK and lived homogenous country in Japan. I never liked Razor, but that Razor review came off as a tryhard. His political vlogs were genuinely good. That's what makes it so disappointing. Even worse, Wendigoon's an edgy r/atheist mod. Big Mo for $10. I have very hard time in 25. Hope you know. They saved my life in the videos you post about Berserk in 2020 since then. By the way, community, you're also chill. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah. Well, you should know he's a good old boy from the south. Yeah, we need the keys.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What?
Yeah, Rarish Frankenstein review is pure schizophrenia.
Ditto.
Yeah, conversely, I grew up in churches that gave a massive shit. I'm agnostic now, but that's not pretending your experience is universal.
Tiger Lily.
Well, it ain't about it being universal. The point is, a very large number of people don't care about these
You're on the
specifics.
same path.
It's all new age
Trying to
shit from people who are
understand
just
what
discovering
we
the
are.
ideology, because we had a very solid chunk of time where a lot of people just didn't believe in anything. And now we're hitting kind of a nihilism bubble where everyone's freaking the fuck out trying to find some meaning. So they'll latch on to anything and overcompensate the fuck out of it.
Other U's. They gave me recordings of this beat.
Did we?
But whatever this beat is, it caused some kind of spontaneous zombification.
Yeah, female-led pastors are
It's
rare,
still
but women as
affecting
youth
people.
pastors and kid
We gotta
pastors are
stop
very
it.
common, yeah.
Give me the recordings.
Fine. Here. So, how do we stop it?
We don't. I only had one part, but with yours I can piece it back together and complete the message.
Okay, give them back.
Yeah, I'm also tired of the X Nation
No.
is falling like any other day that ends with Y, yeah.
To me. To
I
us.
understand the appeal of Mint Canyon. He's doing the same dark, edgy parodies
figure it
cartoons that were
all.
on Newgrounds. The only difference is Troons are okay with his parodies.
But not us.
And my family was religious as hell. We mainly did, all we mainly did was
Why you
participate
didn't
in the
turn
choir.
like
We
all
kind of
the
dropped a
rest?
bit after me and my brother
This is the
were not ready to help
You
out the
feel it too.
Eucharists. Think about the number of satanic panic like an actual satanic panic back in the
Only one
80s,
way to find
90s?
out.
No.
Combine the parts.
Like I
Understand
said,
the
no one
message.
believes in fucking
I'm
anything.
gonna go get some help with this remix. I'll be in touch.
Just because it was in your town doesn't mean your thing is universal. I'm not saying it's universal. I'm saying it's way more common than anyone wants to admit. That reality has a lot of people just not care. I'm straight into the DLC. I genuinely didn't even realize it was DLC. That was part of the main story. My opinion, knowing a religiously devout Catholic, they're all, they like, all genuine people that, they like all genuine people as they tend to do not talk. What? Am I salty over Christians? And it's not salty being,
Answers about what's happening.
it's not being salty over Christianity. It's that so many times you see people who are fake as fuck with it. And it gets to a level of like, dude, I don't think anyone believes in any of this shit anymore. I think we tell ourselves we do, but in truth, it's like, I really think that there's way more people desperately trying to tell themselves they believe it than they actually believe it. I mean, they let their actions do the talking, not the words, yeah. There we go. Yeah, stop hiding behind I found God, yeah. I think that's insanely cynical. Yeah, you can say it's insanely cynical. I think it's just reality. And see the church raid by anti-ICE protests in Minnesota. Yeah, I mean, that's an actual case of legitimate people got fucked with. I said earlier, there's people desperately wanting to be part of a group. Yeah. I think grifters are now. I wonder how many satanic panic people are actually frothing Christians or just opportunists. Yeah. But we know for a fact a shitload of them are opportunists. That was all politically motivated. Very r/atheistic. It's not. The entire point is not religion is fake. It's that there's a lot of fake people that latch on to religion and they don't believe a goddamn word they say. Yeah, Kenny said it best. Everyone gets drunk off something. Booze, women, family, God. Everyone's a slave. Yep. Now, why is always Christianity, not Buddhism or Taoism? Oh, you had Buddhism and Taoism. There was a very significant chunk in the early 2000s where fucking everyone was being a Buddhist. Everyone was being a Buddhist. They had Hindu spirit guides, all that bullshit. Even the Bible warns against grifters, yeah. Shit. Fuck out of my way. I go to church. The kid thing, people mainly go to church because their parents told them to when they were younger. I do believe there's people that actually believe. Oh yeah, there's absolutely people who absolutely believe. My point is, a lot of people are very vocal about it online. They don't believe. They want you to think they believe. There's a difference. Yeah. Esperanza's covered that. Janice's whole shtick was that she would constantly drift from one religion to another and didn't believe any of it. Yeah. And remember when Madonna became with the Kabbalah? Yeah. False prophets and lukewarm people are nothing new, but you're generalizing way too much. I really don't think I am. I think not only is the problem real, I think it's more extensive than anyone wants to admit. Okay, God save me from Berserk's prophecy. My fair share of grifters knows to latch on from one thing to another, yeah. Yeah, someone has to talk about it, yeah. I mean, especially if there's money involved. If there's money involved, people are going to lie. There's just no way two ways. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, Larry's not wrong about Corona people. This isn't new. How the hell do you think Satanic Panic happened? Yeah. And see how hypocritical it is, but my uncle was on the Iowa and blew up, became a devout Christian after that experience. As I'll say, I will say, side of family's religious helps in cases. I mean, that's a guy becoming religious after a fucking near-death experience. That dude absolutely fucking can quote shit from his goddamn heart. You know what I mean? Like that dude, yeah, he fucking believes. But there are a lot of people who will say they believe because A, they're trying to fit into a group, or B, there's a political motivation involved, or C, they're trying to get money.
Oh shit, how'd they get in?
And it's simple. Legit Christians are discussing with their local community, not constantly ground peeing online, twisting the verses to whatever nonsense they're saying. Yep. And collectivists always want to drag everyone else, yeah. Oh, the 700 Club is basically a show, but that new thing was supposed to say satanic this week. They said Striper was satanic. Striper, yeah. Mega churches raking in the cash, driving nice cars, the best example of people using religion for money, yeah. And as soon as you have money and power, people will lie to get that money and power, yeah. And aside from the corpse and pool, it kind of looks fun to have the whole water park to yourself. Yeah, with all these grifters, are going to start a new religion based on Doro. Go. And ironically, Japanese are the biggest Buddha grifters because they completely ignore almost all tenets of Buddhism, like drinking, no meat, women, and seeking power. Well, Japan's very open about the fact it's just culturally Buddhist. It's like a mixture of Buddhism and Shinto. There we go. Laurel really did point out as over dramatized as it was for the most part. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with believing, but it's very, very easy to point out, like, yeah, someone doesn't fucking believe. Yeah, Japan does it for traditional reasons, not really belief, yeah. Where the fuck are you? This isn't progression I made. This is a game of non-linear exploration. We're in the, I guess, DLC. I kept thinking it was part of the main story, but no, this is the Sola DLC, which is a music festival. Also, doesn't help that people I used to respect that became born again started trying to use anti-gay verses just to annoy me as a bi man. I mean, if they're just using it to bust your balls, that's one thing, but there are absolutely cases like that where someone will go born again and they'll become like the most over-the-top fucking caricature of to the point of like, what are you talking about? Like, you know, if you look in some like Groiper circles, they talk about how like some Bible verses try to say that it's okay to fuck like 15-year-olds. It's like, no, that is not a thing. Any genuine believers out there who really care about people, they're just not shouting on X like a bunch of psychos, yeah. Nowadays, yeah, it's cultural during Sengoku. Nah, they were grifting hard. Sekiro kind of hinted at that, yeah. Yeah, different specs of Buddhism in Japan's, like it's different Buddhism in China and India, yeah. Wasn't there actual oppression of Buddha since it was foreign back during isolation? I think so.
Grace, what is it?
Too many voices.
We were just talking about the quartering earlier. He claimed to have found God after Charlie Kirk's death, and that amounted to barely doing online church and not changing his behavior. Yep.
No.
Well, you have to be a Crusader LARPer to be a believer. And let me tell you, why having Gray Smex is Tragcath, yeah.
I don't know, tell me what to do.
The beat. It's too loud. I can't stand it.
Wasn't Buddha a nihilist? No.
I didn't shut it down.
He was the exact opposite. He was on a journey for inner peace.
Hurry. Please.
And Japan and the West have a little parallel where you have cultural societal effects of it, but then you'll see people themselves are kind of materialistic fuck-ups, yeah. Since we can't use that yet, I gotta repair my weapons. Now we're getting to the point where everything's expensive. Ooh, some really good shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn it, I had burn money. Let me see. Durability and force. Heavy attacks charge faster, lose less stamina. There we go. So we turn this thing into a fucking powerhouse. Like I said, some people just turn me off from religion. I don't think I'll ever be religious again. So your extra weapons? What we have right now is good enough in case anything breaks, because we basically have enough for a full arsenal. When we start getting like more common purple weapons, yeah, we're 100% selling shit. People in the Bible did that, but people only lived to like 30. 15 was middle-aged, yeah. Yeah, people in general don't want to be a leader or take responsibility. It's a give without a take.
The ending zone. So loud.
Who are you playing? Just Stephen Cash and Workbench? We're playing as Ryan. Oh, fuck.
Utopia. Get to Utopia.
Yeah, one moment, she's having a woman moment. Oh, God. And beware of people that do want to be in power, yeah. And don't let other people's behavior influence your religious beliefs. Faith shouldn't be based on other people. Humans are bad things. Faith in God should be based on, you know, God, yeah.
Party's over. Turn the music off.
There we go. Yeah, please no more evangelicals. It's funny as it was to hear them go on about Pokemon being demonic, then coming back to this amazing atheist is relevant again. Yeah, and that's always the second wave effect no one remembers. It's actually a myth. The average life expectancy being 40 was an average brought down by high infant mortality rate. Ow. After the Black Pill show speeds completing a journey around the world and it's having a positive impact on places he's been to. Mind you, he's turning 21 in 2 days. The whole humans are bad thing. It's just a lazy way of thinking. Well, there's a smart way of going about it, then a dumb way of going about it. There's just going humanity bad, then there's going we can be really good, but we can also be fucking evil. Here we go. We're playing on hard? No, I think we're playing on just normal. But Dead Island was just kind of like famous for knocking your shit in because combat kind of clunky and surround you with zombies.
Not like he needs his stuff anymore, so...
Generally speaking, if a child lived long enough to develop an immune system, they could expect to live in their mid-60s, yeah. Yeah, being nice is hard, yeah. I know lifespans weren't really that bad, but it's a funny meme. My show speed was in Cape Town on New Year's. Apparently my friend ran into him. Oh. I didn't even think we'd go you'll play next. Oh, we're going back to like Final Fantasy and Persona. I shouldn't have played this on hard. I mean, if you thought it was fun, you can do it. Yeah, noted.
Party's over. Turn the music off.
In a way, I show PG's having a distinctly positive impact around the world. There we go. Ow. I don't have to worry about a screamer, so... Oh no, a whipper, that was it. Scream dance, get their ass. I'm thinking people have the ability to choose between good and evil actions. Sometimes domino effect for good and bad. Yeah. Go. God, this hammer does so much damage. There we go. There we go. I shouldn't play it on hard. Mama didn't raise no bitch. That's why I think it's lazy whenever I hear a person just ignoring the good parts. I mean, yeah, like I said, there's a good way of doing it and a bad way of doing it. Alright, come on, you sons of bitches. See, a barbarian right over there would really like your wife and food. He thinks your wife and food would be good for him. I wouldn't say there's no good or bad in fidelity, but it's just really a domino effect. I mean, there are objectively good things you can do for people. You know, taking in someone who's trying to escape, like a gang trying to kill them, is a good move. It's just whether or not it's a smart move. Yeah, evil very much exists, yep. There we go. Blow that shit up.
That's a start.
There we go. And people are their own people. Everyone has their own goals, self-interest. It's been like that since the beginning. Everyone has their own agenda, whether they realize it or not. I mean, that's true, but like I said, there is objective good and evil. Like, you know, you can have your own goal and your own thing you're trying to do, but there are ways of going about it that's just flat out good and bad. What the hell is in those speakers? It's called the beat. For some reason, it's a beat that can make zombies. There we go. Blew his ass up. Helping old lady cross street's a good thing to do, yeah. Playing the game on hard difficulties means nothing, but you have to waste more time not playing on hard. Games have to be one of my favorites. Me to replay on hard. Yeah, you're not wrong. A quote from True Detective Season 1, the fact we still have any good in us means that good's winning, regardless of how much evil people are capable of. Yeah. When I heard that, my mind immediately went to a super weapon. Why wouldn't a government corporation use that as a weapon? Well, I mean, that's a super weapon. I'm not talking about, like, one specific thing. I'm talking about, like, generalities and people. Because, I mean, a super weapon can have good intentions. The entire reason behind the atomic bomb is we need something that can potentially end war. So make a weapon so horrifying no one wants to use it. It's just you have the secondhand effect of, but what if there's evil people that want to use it? Yeah, watching child porn's a very bad thing, yeah. Computer emulation getting better. That one emulator can be 70% compatible with the entire library on low-power device like the Steam Deck. Oh, that's pretty dope. You may actually finally be able to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I believe good and evil are real things. I object to the modern notion of assuming that these transcendent Concepts in the Aether while also constantly denying the transcendent. What's up, ladies? Folk just woke up. Hope the game was well. It's pretty damn fun. Why the fuck's first thing I hear watching CP is bad? Okay, I got class at some point. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well, and everyone else. There we go. I turn down for what gets mauled by a zombie. PC emulator and Steam Deck? Yeah, it could be fucking dope if they get it right. Really, MGS Revenge since Demon Souls are one of the latest games to be supported on it. I mean, that's cool, but we gotta know if MGS 4 is compatible with it. Like that's the thing we gotta know. I mean, it probably won't, considering all the shit that's involved in MGS 4, but we can hope. You can do nothing, fat man. You can do nothing. I want to play MGS 4 on stream, yeah. How long do you think you and Cho could survive this? To be fair, this apocalypse is flat out unfair. You have a beat that turns people into zombies. The zombies are always mutating. They're like highly aggressive. Like, it's fucking mean. The woman's back to the girl at the lost and found of a store, right? She was talking to the owner over the phone. It was insane timing. When CP's bad, yeah, fuck 10 people and crazy for edge runners. Yeah, we're getting to the point this gun's already outpaced. How do you get more CP and turn in Trail's first chapter? Delay crafts are broken as fuck. Watching CP is bad. The bravest, most controversial take on the on this channel. We're in a low-power device support, like for the Steam Deck and phone hardware, still on alpha, so it needs more time in the kitchen. When MGS4 is replayable on RPC S3, you and Joe are going to play through it and instead of Frankenstein some monstrosity set for the PS3, yeah. Oh, Ayu, baby, woo. Anarchy Reigns goes hard, yeah. Come on, fatty. Smoke enough crack rock streaming through your mind, easy. There we go, kill the fat man. I forgot Spaz 12 exists. Are they even still being made? Yeah, still pretty good shotgun too. Hooray that Janie's dead. We almost have 900k CP. Wait, why are you calling the cops? We aren't talking about combat power like a Nikki. I've got you guys stream Mad World, but Anarchy Reigns is still fully playable in the emulator now. Ah. Should I try crack? Seems great for losing weight.
Okay, that's more like it.
Here, I'm running out of my good weapon, so I gotta be careful.
Can we get some goddamn quiet around here?
Here we go. Whole generations experienced SA as kids, now CP as adults. Talk about crazy development gaming. Ah, that one got me before I could heal. Alright, let me optimize the loadout a little bit. No, I meant kitty porn, like with kittens. That sketch is always funny. Alright, I'll replace... I love the hammer, but it's running low. Sledgehammer, I'll go ahead and swap out that. And the rest, we'll decide.
Okay, that's more like it.
What game is SA? San Andreas. It's bad that I couldn't tell if that was Ethan, Ralph, or Boogie. Berserk does the whole good and bad humans thing well, even though most of the good humans have a kill count. Yeah. Well, the way it handles the good human aspect is establishing that, like, you can have some just genuinely great people. That's where you get, like, Shrike and Hermaster and all that. And then you have people who did some fucked up things, but they want to change, which is funny. Guys like Salat, where it's like, as far as they were concerned, it was war, and it's just what you do as a soldier. You know, it's willing to establish morality through a few different ways. Like, it legitimately does actually make the point that morality is complicated. Yeah, Bernie's fiance is a cool guy, yeah. Like, actual, just legitimate war hero. Still gotta get the timing of the... Still gotta get the timing of the block down. Yeah, they didn't get Guts. Use all of those things, yeah. I blame TikTok for us having to abbreviate shit, making any game with a unit called CP be subject to jokes. Annoying, yeah. A sexy ant. Huh. So there seems to be an animated movie about an ant wearing a bikini. He's a sexy ant. Saying Steve Ditko would have hated Berserk.
So goddamn quiet around here.
There we go. Except Roderick is a sailor, so he's probably gay. Considering how much he really likes Farnese, I'd probably say he wasn't. Probably. Golf club. Golf club their ass. Fuck. Fuck off me. I feel like if Carty was still alive, or if he knew about them, he probably hates CRPGs. Onto a less cheese pizza filled topic, just Bad Song's 35th anniversary is here. Sonic Riot and Twitter community have turned to r/Arkham essentially. Fuck off me. Losing their fucking minds fighting for scraps for a silver game for some reason. They have no silver game, therefore they want a silver game.
Okay.
Crack. Don't get zombie chicken lolly mumbling, one for me, one for my hooker.
Okay, that's more like it.
There we go. Wasn't Silver just edgy or Shadow? I remember he could, like, time travel. That's my extent of Sonic knowledge. Like, oh yeah, one of them could, like, time travel. I think. May this be our final battle. Yeah, Silver's literally just Trunks. Can't Sonic time travel? I mean, theoretically, he runs faster than the speed of light. It's like the Flash. Silver had telekinesis, more anime pretty boy version of Shadow. Yeah, they all could time travel. Silver has telekinesis. Yeah, Silver's modern now canon incarnation is the equivalent of a weed. Going for twosies. That throw did absolutely nothing. Ever hear about Sonic? My mind immediately goes back to Guptill. Top 10 Sonic cuties. I don't remember the fucking verbiage you used. Archie Sonic, not regular Sonic. Fuck. How many of you fuckers are there? Silver sucks. Blaze was cool, but was contractually obligated to babysit Silver. Sonic got cuties. I played Just Cause 3. Yeah, Just Cause 3 is super fun. Yeah. You can play in the Himalayas for hours. The other thing about Silver is he's apparently told someone as a time traveler they were a footnote in history. That's fucking hard. Our MGS4 is listed as in-game on the emulation compatibility list, so it technically can run, just don't expect to be stable, and good hardware would help. So it's getting there at least. I like these zombies just stand around and watch me brutalize their friends. Well, glad and terrified people still remember Guptill's top 10 Haas Sonic females. Silent woman. That was over 15 years ago. They like to watch. There we go. I finally killed them all. You think LA would run out of zombies eventually? Now, you know what? I want to do something funny. Here. All right, get back up. I want to go for twosies. Get back up. This is Gorpo footage of Everjay, California. I always love that one. That one's so cool. I didn't kill your friend. Accomplished nothing in your life. No one remembers you. Oh my god. Yeah, whole face, yep. Tomorrow movie will have been way better if they grabbed people who didn't contribute anything to history. Like, imagine being a combat event and being told you didn't matter. Come on, asshole. took a walk in downtown LA yet. And of course, the fucking whipper. Oh my god. So many zombies. Remind me of the game Darkest of Days. Yeah, more actual zombies, less Fent. Face-fisted. Shotgun, this game is a weird Spaz 12 Mossberg hybrid. It's the 500's icon tag safety. Thoughts on Steam Deck 2 rumors? And it using similar ARM chip to the VR. Apparently the VR headset itself is a proof of concept translating x86 games to ARM and Linux. Oh. I mean, hopefully it's worth the price, because if they're just going to sell a new version of the Wii U, new version of the Steam Deck, and it's like no different from the Steam Deck as it is, people are going to go, why the fuck would I buy that? I have my Steam Deck. I've customized it how I want. At least Gupto isn't just an RPG. Clowns are disgusting. Way worse than Confederate soldier, pregnant, and Frank picture. And same idea of taking no buys from history and using them to fix history. The what? There we go. Imagine reverse Sonic, not Shao, but just Sonic, a lookalike that lives to make his life a living hell. So far, Primal Season 3 is basically the end of Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. The part where John Marston comes back as a zombie, yeah. I think it's pretty dope so far. How are you alive? I just killed you. There we go. Reshiram love each other. Was that an actual thing in the comics? There was a Sonic lookalike that slept with his girlfriend? The only noticeable benefit of changing ARM would be the battery improvements, but that's only if they can tweak it right, as well as optimizing the fuck out of their library. Yeah, TLDR chat, alt history series of Deviant artworks with an alt history Confederacy that fought in World War II. One picture is a Confederate soldier, the pregnant Anne Frank. Go away. It's a zombie. They tend to come back alive. I cut her head off. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I have to deal with that fucking thing somehow.
Oh, now you're being a dick. Save me, for real, for real. Shit. It's like that one fanfic of Goku and Anne Frank. Alright, sledge. Alright, just a few more. Wait, that's a thing? Yes, Goku and Frank is real. I feel like I should have a more visceral reaction to Goku and Frank pairing. I mean, yeah, you have either alternate history Confederate soldier gets with Anne Frank, or you have Goku and Frank. Either way, I'm noticing Anne Frank kind of a common theme here. Is there a fanfiction of Goku and Anne Frank?
Hey, Grace. Done what I can. Feeling okay?
Yeah.
All right. Heading back.
Anne Frank gives birth to Gohan. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Why people pair Anne Frank with so many people? Every time you're completely pointless, but here you can do something important. If you refuse, we'll put you back. I'm gonna kill myself. Doesn't matter if you do it either way. I think people realize Anne Frank was 14. And Kosher Gohan in the timeline defeats Cell with Jewish space magic. There's gonna be some motherfucker who make a fanfic of Anne Frank with Thomas the Tank Engine. I just know it. It's only not reality because you haven't looked it up on Google yet. The Generation Kill Yaoi fanfiction. Why is this a shock? And wasn't there one with Anne Frank and Bumblebee? Gotta repair all my shit. Okay, out of money. So I will melt that. Pretty much just melt all these, because I don't need them anymore. Alright. Give me one quick second. I'm going to swap us over. I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back. We're going to finish up the DLC. It's going to be a good time. Going to be a good time. Then we're going to call it. But first, I'm taking a pee and we're finishing the DLC. And maybe another mission or so. So, you know. But be right back. Be right back.
Steps of the door into the breast of you, vagrant queen. Show my hands to warm the touch, whispering as you dress me up anew. Right to be down the aisle of sidewalk calls, a clearity of empty cars, cold night, silent breeze. Walking
All right, I'm back. Yeah. Super good song. Super good song. Stream over with the song. Stream not over. I just had to piss. And I wanted to let the song finish. Really good song. Plus, I had to get my sparkling water. I love my sparkling water. But that was Hard as Nails by Peter Wolf Cryer, if I remember right. Very good song. But let me swap us back on over. Another rumor the next-gen Steam Deck could use the same AMD Magnus APU as rumored for the next-gen Xbox and PS6. But right now, nothing's concrete. Oh. There we go. Let's fucking optimize. We can get a nail gun. But we have to sell some shit. Let me see what we can sell. Personally, I'm cool selling the cleaver. Once again, I know I literally said you don't really have to buy anything, but it's a nail gun. I want to see what the nail gun can do. Okay. I'll go ahead and sell the mace. Okay. We can also just get a traditional baseball bat. Sure, more voice. The nail gun. Still confused by this new knowledge of how people on the internet use the concept of person and Frank for elaborate brain rot purposes. Did you hear OpenAI might be going under? Yeah. The exact thing we kept saying, like, man, I don't know, something about this. It's like they're pouring a lot of money into it really fast. That usually never means anything. Also, we're a few hundred off, so let's see. What would be good to sell? Let's see how many alloys we can sell. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Alrighty. Yeah, they'll crash. Memory prices will still remain high. Yeah. Working water, unsubscribe for that war crime. Yeah, it's good. It tastes good. Okay, there we go. I still have to rob her for more shit because we spent all of our money.
The returning hero.
Should sell the nail gun. It weak.
Losing you there. Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Give me a few hundred. I want art.
We gotta get moving. Beat's about to get turned up to 11.
And Frank fanfic is that some form of autism or extremely niche fetish. Knowing the internet's either is likely. Yeah.
The real her.
Had some gamer subs or sparkling water. I've actually done that before. It just straight up turns it into soda. What do we think of Jade, the Luminaries? I'm not calling him 11. Who the fuck calls kid 11? Adopted sister.
But we're not like you. We're different.
Out of curiosity, what are some features from JRPGs you want to see in Western CRPGs? And what are some features in Western CRPGs you want to see in JRPGs? I guess in regards to CRPG to JRPG, I like a few more different quest lines that can change depending on what you do. A lot of JRPGs tend to go very linear with their quest design. And I get why. Main story stuff, I'm fine with that being linear, but like side stuff having different outcomes, I'd think that'd be cool. With JRPG to CRPG, I guess I want more moments where characters can just have fun together, like more actual like party building stuff. Too often it kind of feels like with different CRPGs that you're mainly just working together and not really in a sense of you all actually like feel friends, you know, like you're friends. Yeah, you will drink the Gamer Sub sparkling water soda. I've done it. It's not bad. All right, let's test out this nail gun. I want to see what happens. Guess a little zombie inside all of us. I know one day Frankie Faye will make that Anne Frank art video. It's inevitable. It's the zombies we meet along the way that matter. I think Anne Frank fanfiction is just troll pearl clutching. Yeah, like hangout events. Yeah. Problem is there are games that try that because Mass Effect actually did do pretty well with that, and it ends up turning into Tumblr coffee shop AU shit. There's a way of doing it right and there's a way of doing it wrong. And be fair, and everyone in a party adventure group will always end up being friends, but I get what you mean. I mean, I get they're not always going to end up being friends, but you need some manner of, okay, this is why we all care about each other. There we go. Western RPG should use the press turn system. That would not be a bad idea. Alright. I think we had... Yeah, there we go. I got events or action. Remember when I was 11, I came across Mugen videos about Dragon Ball with DBAF characters. This is way back before Dragon Ball Super and stuff. I really wish I knew about Mugen at the time. Right way involves someone, some calling someone else a faggot, yeah. There we go. Yeah, press turn with parry counter system. I mean, that'd be fucking dope. I had to fill him full of nails, but I got the fatty. I had to run over his puke. And it's about zombies taking over the city. Waffle House is still open. That'd be a fun zombie movie, like a Waffle House trying to stay open in the middle of an outbreak. Hey, Baldur's Gate 3 did pretty well, even if you rapidly find out you're inexplicably activating the party's almonds. Sure, Gale has participated in some magic. Hey, put your pants back on. That's because, like, I think what separates it is Western RPGs, because you had stuff like BioWare and Mass Effect, are obsessed with getting to, like, character romances. And it's like character romances are only a part of the equation. You need all around that general... This is why your party likes each other moments. You know, that kind of thing. Waffle House will win that fight. Zombie's fat. Why is he fat? He was a mutant.
Third eye. This is the one. Ah, a minor setback.
Hmm.
Healthy goop.
Ew. Ow. Okay. Well, only thing I can think of is if there's water on the ground, make water go away. And how do you make water go away? Fire. Bear Romance Baldur's Gate 3 is our version of 1,000-Year Lolly. Kind of not even wrong. Ow. I understand why everyone besides you and your chosen love interest want to stay together. Yeah. I like KOTOR 2 Party. Side note, I can never fuck with the Athorian hippies. I like having a step in development for why the JRPG party members care for each other and stuff would be should be easy, but some people screw it up, yeah. Well, it's because a lot of our CRPGs are based off, like, tabletop stuff. And tabletop stuff kind of involves playing into the archetype of whatever the character is. So they don't focus on it too much. And I get why, but that's an aspect I just always thought was better in JRPGs. Like, they were better at laying out the context of, like, all right, this is your character, this is why you're doing stuff, this is why you should care. CRPGs is more fun for, like, the general fuck around, like, okay, here's this big world, now fuck around in it and see what we can get away with. Damn broken toilet. What's CRPG? Computer RPG, that's a shorthand for, like, D&D type games. Yeah, tabletop also needs you to have imagination, yeah. And, you know, the dynamic of how you're fucking around with the group affects everything. Everyone has skin in the game or finds it eventually, yeah. Yeah, FX6 does it perfectly. Though I never finished it, Xenogear stuck with me because they set up the whole elope with your childhood friend and then you meet her fiance and he's a genuinely good dude, yeah. Yeah, regular show was right. Look, Baldur's Gate series in general gives out the feeling of the party being friends and wanting each other to stay alive. Yeah, Baldur's Gate does pretty well. Alright. Oh god. Interfere mode just to not die. Accidentally getting Mountain Dew while struggling to stay awake because you suck right now. This whole segment is gimmicky as fuck. It's avoid the electricity, but you don't really have anything to cover up the water because the fucking broken toilet. Yeah, floor's all tingly. I like playing Delta Green, except when I fumble harder than Shota at dice rolls. I'm just gonna say DQ11 is some of my favorite party members in a JRPG in a long time, but Sylvando is an aura farming god who's fruity and probably smells like parfaits. Okay. Run. Okay. So I'm back on the other side. Now I just gotta figure out. My guess is I have to loot something in there. Because I gotta loot. Okay. Alright. Big RPGs, why is it easier to kill Deathclaw with a BB gun than win a game of Caravan in Fallout New Vegas? Because no one really understands how Caravan works. That's kind of been the running gag for a while. No one fucking knows how Caravan works. There we go. Alright. What's wrong with parfaits? Parfaits are delicious. Yeah, basically just blackjack times 4. Oh god. Okay, now I'm in the bathroom. Oh god. Okay. There's gotta be something I can use to shut off the electricity. It's driving me crazy. Biggest missed potential from a COD game? Probably Modern Warfare 3. I mean, it's literally about World War 3, and yeah, it just kind of feels like a roller coaster ride. It's like, oh, okay. I know how to play blackjack. Okay, you can interact with the toilet. Maybe. I was running around because I was trying not to get electrocuted. So let me go back and try to see if I can. Oh god. Oh no, that's fabric. Yeah, no, the toilet's as it is. Thank god Nibble Skeleton becomes visible. Yeah, Pazaka's where it's at. Ow. I don't think the Yort was worth it. The only time Caravan was fun was ironically a joke ending in the Frontier. Can play a game of Caravan with the final boss who whoever loses explodes. Only put good part of the mod. Okay. Let me see here. And just saying you can loot it, so I don't know if there's anything special we're supposed to be looking for. Let me... Alright. When in doubt, let's just use blood instead. Is blood conductive? It might be conductive. I think you got everything up from it. I mean, basically, but you would think the quest would deactivate or something. Maybe there's something special we're supposed to be looking for. Yeah, I mean, there is iron in it. Ow. I gotta get bloodrocuted. Let's... Smash his chest? I might have to smash his chest. Yeah. Alright, something meaty. Gross. You can grab some on the table. Yeah, but it's fabric. I don't know if it's just supposed to be you grab everything here, even if it's something that I physically can't hold, because like the fabric has too much of that. But we'll see. Yeah, blood has water, other conducting components like sodium, potassium, and chloride ions, also the plasma. Yeah, we checked all the rooms, so... Ow. Okay. Maybe the bathtub? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, definitely not bathtub. Does that smell? It's blood. Okay, bedroom. Nothing in the bedroom we're taking. I think we got about as much as we're getting. So, we'll just wait here until I don't die from lightning. From what I can find, appears blood actually can conduct electricity. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Me probably having Bowman's son promotional tees for Cold War, and that's his only appearance yet. There's a fuse box. I have to find it, but there might be. If all the wires outside. Yeah, not the worst idea. Alright, so where would the wires be? Okay, here. Makes life so much simpler. No more stupid electricity. All the weird medical shit, but God forbid you ask me to do algebra.
What do we got?
Alright. Yeah, pairs.
Camera.
Oh.
I promised I'd never lose it. Didn't I, Grandpa? I promised.
What the hell?
What the fuck? Who's in my head?
My camera. Yes. Yes. My camera. Mine. Mine. Mine.
Mine!
Ah! I feel them squirming, wriggling inside me.
Inside us.
Oh, what the fuck kind of a voice are you?
A part of me. It's missing. Parts of us. Please find them.
Is anyone out there?
We feel closeness. Someone near what is lost. Help.
I see we're schizophrenic now.
I'll help you. If it gets you out of my goddamn skull. Guess I'll just poke around the tents for some more personal possessions.
Yeah, Venom?
See what happens.
Is this a reference to Slay the Princess? I don't know what it is, but it might just be a sign that, yeah, the virus is really, really bad to have. Fuck out of here. Oh, you're a dick. Dollar store Slay the Princess. Yeah, I see. We do have a Lovecraftian mind virus. Intrusive thoughts are winning. I swear to God, there's more electricity. Okay.
Any yoga fans in my head? Oh, good.
That's a Halo reference. Oh shit, Lovecraftian gods might be invading our world through the virus. Honestly, at this point, it's probably not even the worst interpretation. You're never gonna catch me, gay thoughts. Yeah, King in Yellow is squatting in our head. And we said one of those really bad pulses, so I feel like there's probably a bad monster in here. Ah, it's just a walker.
Ugh, one of those melty freaks has been here.
You're never gonna catch me. And goodbye. We all up in your brain.
The beat. The beat connects us. Connects us to it. It. The greater urge. Bigger than us. Bigger than all things. Individually, we are nothing to it. But together, we are so much. We want so much.
This might be the mind of the infected.
To consume. To be everywhere. Everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you are my least favorite horse. You hear me?
Yeah, this might be the mind of the infected. This might be really bad. Wait for us to fistfight the King in Yellow. I can do it too. Yeah, this sounds like the many, yeah. Crunch. Crunch. Oh, great. The Lovecraftian entity is communist.
Oh, one of you must be gasping for a smoke, right? Right?
Oh, that guy died, like, really bad. What does that say? Found a schedule, wake up routine, film, Yort tour, hide all plastics, sponsor post for eco-friendly brand, post pic with her ugly ass dress, 9:30 leave for jet pickup, 4:45 jet takeoff, 15-minute walk, fuck my life. You know, that's pretty good. Yeah, commie craft. King and Yellow's so big, why won't it fight me? But literally, though. Watch this video become gay. Okay, you're gay now. So you the end for $5. Sam, is this your way of asking for $5? Is this supposed to be a porn studio? No, it's some fucking, like... It's like a travel channel that, I guess, wants to be, like, eco-friendly, because it specifically makes a note of hide all the plastics. This one thing it does note, California culture is fake as fuck. You just call fake environmentalists? Yeah. And crunch. King in Yellow, why not blue? Boys are saying eat Hot Pockets. Oh dear God, my head's full of Jannies. Okay, so who are these guys? We'll swap out that curveball. We don't need the meat bait anymore. Let's just throw wasps. Throwing the wasps was a funny idea. Kill my children. So, does that swarm ever go away? I might have just unleashed homicidal wasps on the world.
Anyone really missing their shoes? No? No.
Robbing all their shit. Let's look at a job for Mr. Beast. Alright, I'm gonna fight the Cognito Hazard. Damn it, Cognito Hazard got hands. Hester. Wasp Zombie War starts thanks to you. King Yellow knows that has, is, and will be. So it knows I'm gonna kick his ass. Eat bees. You know that tent belonged to a woman yet? They created the Dead Rising infection. Alright, I guess I killed them all. Yeah. It's Mike Tyson, run! Our chance to beat the King in Yellow isn't 0. We have a chance. And I have a hammer.
Milty freak goo.
Tara? No. What monster did this to you? Tell me. I will find them.
And I will tear their flesh apart. Eat it. Devour it.
For you.
I suplex the King in Yellow.
If only I could feel you. One last time.
To taste you. Become one with you.
And that's why I created the Zombie Wasp Apocalypse. He said it'd be funny.
Forever.
Well, King, it's SB is the King in Yellow's plan.
So now what? You're, all still in my head.
My heart. I can feel it beating.
Why are they talking like they know this lady? The first time I've seen her.
We all feel it. And this emptiness inside us.
It hurts. The center of my being. The last piece of me left whole. Lost. Help us feel whole again. Save it.
Save us.
Well,
Is that the Doomslayer Prophecy voice? Yeah.
Okay. And I guess heart of the festival means fusion point.
Dr. Beast. God, I love this hammer. It's such a good hammer. And stop being melodramatic. Start paying rent if you're gonna stay in there. So it seems like this is just kind of my guess. Oh God, the Aegis 7 marker all over again. Yeah. But it seems like, and this is my guess, the different voices are like different infected, and they're remembering parts of. They're basically remembering parts of their past lives, which they forgot because they've been consumed by a hive mind. You wouldn't believe the prices in this town. Goddamn hippies calling out eldritch entities for the 5th time this week. Shut up, fatty. You can't even get me. Gonna throw bees at King in Yellow. Whoa, dude, not cool. It worked, though. Probably Mike Tyson versus King in Yellow. Who wins? I'm betting Tyson. That peekaboo style fucking hits.
Your presence. It tickles.
Don't do that. That's weird. Oh God. Man, never count out Iron Mike. No, fuck off me. What's this? An overabundance of zombies at Carnival? My hammer loaded with bees shall put a stop to it. So my guess is it's probably up there? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. So, where would... Oh, look. Yeah, fuck it. Seems like it's this way. Shit. Okay. We're in I'm a Hero Arc 2. Yeah, basically, it's almost like a little bit of a Millie Mine entity. Fucker.
That's it.
After the bell rings, Mike always goes for a knockout no matter what. Yeah. Where's my head saying gay things? Make it stop. Ew.
Oh, shit! Oh. I feel really fucking hungry.
I mean, I touched
You
it.
told me to find your heart. I just touched it, and oh, it made me feel real weird.
It's a man's to be nourished. It's a man's to be fed.
I'm doing what you guys asked. Stop complaining.
Become one with us. Become whole with us.
I feel myself everywhere. Innards decorating the ground. Skin, bone, and entrails mashed to a soup as hundreds turn and hundreds fled. The main stage exits splattered with departing flesh.
There we were absorbed, swallowed unwhole. Chunks left to rot in the wilting grass.
There! We became this abomination! Because of it! Because of you!
Man, I didn't do shit. You buy the hive mind a Hardee's Dollar Burger and still wants more, the ungrateful freeloader.
And you? Sure. Feed you. Get the fuck.
Oh, that's gay, you gay commie voice thing. Alright, get to a workbench. I need to repair this hammer. Yeah, shut up. You fool, don't you know I know all? You can't beat me. Oh, fuck, dude, what the fuck? You hit hard. Throwing into the towel? Yes, what the fuck was that? You little pithy boy. I'm gonna teach you the concept of death. I mean, I kind of need to use that. Dicks. I can beat these voices' ass. Schizophrenic dream come true. There we go. Can I use that? Okay. There we go. King Hail Jesus Christ, what the fuck does that mean? I have stick. And bees. Ow. Basically the horror of Return of the Living Dead, every piece of flesh being alive forever. Alright. That stick did not work. This must be what they're talking about. Where they all turn into mush. I'm still kind of curious what happened here. Like, do you think the people trying to run through and the sheer pressure create a crush event where people start like crushing each other. Because that is the thing that happens. Like in events where like a crowd goes wild, you can have a crush where so many people compact all at once that they literally like crush each other. Or do you think this is just the zombies ripping people up as they're trying to run? Because personally, I think the latter would be metal as fuck. My goo, my precious goo. Yeah, Travis Scott concert aftermath, yeah. Oh, right, I always forget you can. Eat bees. Ow. Yeah, I say people crush each other. I think it's more metal if they crushed each other. Those crush events happened at Astroworld years back? I think so, yeah. They're always fucking gnarly when they do happen. Aftermath of a football game, yeah. I think it was Rob's goo when he got stabbed. Alright, you I'm actually pissed off at, so you get hammered. I think the whole thing was a human sacrifice ritual. And one more for the road. Oh. Beast. It could be both a crush and ripped up by zombies. I can definitely see it being both. That one's tough, yeah. Oh, okay, so it started in this general area. Oh, shit. Yeah. Turns out it's not giblet, but 1 ton, 1 liquid ton of raspberry jam.
Where's this thing hiding?
That'd be a great melt horror movie concept. Crush Man and concerts into a Gestalt entity. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. There we go.
Where's this thing hiding?
It was a crush. Then the people who died became zombies, ripped apart the others. You know what? That's metal as fuck. Like a half crushed dude, like still alive because his brain's not destroyed, like, turning around and trying to eat the crowd. That's fucking cool. Remember when Legato Blue Summers made the remaining Bad Lads gang members stuff themselves into a fuel tanker until the tank overflowed? Yep, I think this is where the guys are at. Or at least what's left of them. Alright, look out. Oh, yeah. That dickhead Travis Scott kept rapping as he stared at people getting crushed, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like something from the 68 comic, yeah. Travis handled the situation. Him and his team at least tried to help out afterwards. Drake, who was also their guest performer, just snuck off to a strip club. Can't believe you're fighting a zombie Elridge. What if I burn it?
Defreaked. Made of all of you.
I do like that one just being called the amalgamation.
Makes no difference to me.
Ah, fucker. Yeah, bring the hammer down. Yeah, it got me when I was trying to heal. I forget, these guys are actually quick. The goo monster. I can't believe we're fighting an eldritch zombie venom. Yeah. It's kind of metal, though.
You are just flesh. Just flesh.
See you later, shitlords. Alright, let me raid a little bit before... Oh, fucker. I'm talking all that good shit a few seconds ago, biomass. Bioshock 2 stream in the near future. Game isn't that long, be a fun one. Yeah, it's super good. Come on. Fuck. Ah. I cannot look away. I keep looking away, but I cannot look away. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Okay, now there's gonna be one that spawns in here, and I want to kick its ass for insulting me. I think Travis should have stopped and tried to help. I blame the crowds of the event. Maybe you motherfuckers didn't try all try to break in and overcrowd the event, and wouldn't have happened. Yeah. A lot of people forget there's a reason why there's, you know, why there's capacities for shit like that, because shit like that can happen. Go. Get bees. Eh. Shit. Where'd it go? You show us goo all over you. I still think it was a ritual. I wouldn't discount it at this point. There we go, it's dead.
Here! We're all here! Free us! Free us from this flesh!
Would help if Travis didn't encourage them to rip down the barriers and pack into the filled out venue, yeah. Okay, where'd he go? There you are. Bees.
More always come. Makes no difference to me.
Oh god. It kind of makes a difference to me though, I'm scared. I don't want to die. Ow. There's though, how does crowd crushing work? Basically just too many people all at once. Too many people turns into a wall. It's like water. Alright, you know what? I'm about to bust out the nail gun. Alright, let's see if we can optimize the loadout a little bit more. I don't even know why we have that. Scrap that. Advanced hammer, or improvised hammer. Definitely replace the golf club. And it's like a can of sardines, yeah. How do you kill these guys? They're killable, but they're tough. Make sure there are no other... Okay, there's no clotter, so yeah. Yep.
Defreeze. I need a haul of you.
More always come. Makes no difference to me.
There we go. Yeah, does it cause lack of oxygen? No, it's like actual physical crushing. Like, when they call it a crush, it's not because a lot of people die in the crowd. It's people literally crush each other to death. Ah, fucker. Yeah, hello, RE4 regenerator yet? Crushing is when everyone's so packed in together they physically cannot move and either are crushed to the point they can't move their chest enough to breathe or die from overheating. Working ushering for every rap concert. We don't have any seats allowed in the floor level. We have to enforce the ticket wristband check so it doesn't get overcrowded yet. Here, I got an idea. Yeah, it's like a press, yeah. Fuck off. Male stripper versus zombie Cthulhu, yeah. There we go. Now, if we kill one more, they'll up our rage to max, and we should be able to fuck up the Clotters. At least for a little bit. Get some damage and health regen. And I'm going to kill that streamer. Shit. Yeah, Clotters are becoming annoying, yeah. Speaking of which, here, let's get something sharp. Sharp tend to work better. Where'd he go? Problem with how many people try to bring their friends down floor level with just one ticket makes it worse when we learn friends can come from suite level, yeah. Where is he? Dude, man, it's pretty cool character development. The MC was a male stripper, now fighting a zombie god. Yeah. That's why I say, like, it genuinely works that Ryan's the main character, because you can see his arc. Like, it was one of those where I was kind of thinking to myself, like, if they made Dead Island 2 into a movie, I would hope this guy was the main character, because a lot of it just kind of works for him. Also, we got a new shotgun. And that shotgun's leagues better than this one. Holy fuck.
It's made of all of you.
Uh-oh.
You're always good. Makes no difference to me.
Shit. Reload. Time to take normal pills. There we go. Fuck it up. Ah, fuckers. Average human is about 150 pounds. Now multiply that by a few hundred, give or take. Heavier people being 200 to 300, and there's they're all pushing you, and the rest of the crowd's into a wall or gate. Yeah. Opto Garbanzo being the fuck you mean. Train for this right. Fuck no, I was a stripper. Most dangerous thing I did was lay pipe in someone's fiance. I think you're strong enough for this fight. It's more that Clotters are fucking weird. They're a weird new enemy, and I gotta figure out how they work. Because they're always catch me in between a block or when I heal. I gotta figure out their timing. Damage-wise, I think we're doing fine.
It's made of all of you.
But see what I mean? Like, I gotta figure out how their timing works to counter them. it's a gang fight, they're always gay, yeah. Maybe hit them, then step back when they're throwing up. Okay, here we go. Shit. Can't go for the heel. Probably should have picked it up before, but fuck it. Shit. Bees. Where's the other one? There we go. Okay, I think I need a faster weapon. I definitely think that would not hurt by any means. Ah. That was all skill. Too bad Loli didn't drink a Mountain Dew. I'm a hero god, but done good, yeah. Yeah, ring around the rose time strat. Either that, or let me try to see if I can hit a workbench, because there's one right up here, and see if I can maybe upgrade a little bit more. Just see if I can squeak anything out more. I'm sorry, hot goth lady. But you must die. Yeah, there's a workbench back here. Ooh, another med kit. There we go.
Challenging me.
Yeah, let me repair a little bit. May as well melt that shotgun, because here we go. Melt that. Clouders are a pain, yeah. Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo banned ambulances medics at Astro because of COVID, and she hated large mass gatherings. This time she canceled first responders from attending hours before. Oh my god. You don't ban EMT. What the fuck? That's so stupid. That's begging for people to die. Okay. I can squeak out a bit more damage if I have more money. But unfortunately, it's a thing of you need more money, and we do not currently have money. So I guess best we can do is make this work. You know what? Holy Golf Club. The Golf Club has not steered us wrong. Army Running still pissed me off more than AOT. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a case where, like, ever since Millie My Entity was introduced, it just kept getting worse and worse. Like, hey, you know that girl that the entire manga he was trying to protect her? Yeah, now she's evil. Fuck you. How the fuck can you ban EMT depending on the stadium? It's already there, yeah. Oh. Fucking whip. Okay. Here we go. I want to test this out. Oh, okay, yeah. It's blood damage, so they're not going to be affected by that, so let me try the katana. Yeah. The fuck hit me with electricity? Oh. Actually, 2chan image board made me feel like it was a parody. I'm gonna call it a raid. We're trying to beat this mission, then we're gonna call it. Because this is a genuinely really interesting mission. The problem is it's fucking clotters, and I hate fighting them. It deals so much damage. Oh, so that's just gonna break. Yeah, they can do damage past a block. Oh, wow. So, yeah, that's really... Oof. Oh, new nail gun. And it, in fact, does a little bit more damage than this one. I'm still going to melt that because that sounds good. There we go. Oh, here. A few more goodies. Here we go. I gained access to DQ 11's casino. No, my gambling act. Mine's screaming just one spin. Well, at least it's at the same health as when we were fighting it. And it's gonna turn it off so I can at least do a little bit more damage here. Send the bees. Ah, fucker. That one I just flat out choked. I was being stupid there. All right. Okay, come on. Lock in. Here we go. Fuck. Yeah, my block timing's completely off. Holy shit. Okay. So once again, see if there's any more goodies we can swipe just to be safe. There we go. Yeah, these motherfuckers are tough, yeah.
Here, we're all here. Holy freak, it's made of all of you.
There we go, ring around the rosy. And of course he has the buddy to counter that. But he has bees. Gotta go back like an hour ago. Stop sucking at the game. Come on. Come on, dude. Respond. Respond to answers. Respond. There we go. Okay. Ah. Okay, I gotta crack my back here. I gotta fucking... My juju's all off here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. R9 comes out next month. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah. R9's gonna be good. It's gonna be so fucking good. Alrighty.
Here, we're all here. Holy freak, it's made of all of you. More always come. Makes no difference.
Here we go. Come on. There we go. I finally got that counter off. Holy shit. Beast. Come on, dude. Ring around the rosy. Ah. Shoot me from behind. Yeah, Clawders do a shitload of damage. Like, holy fuck. Yeah. Alright. Dope myself up. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the health kit's back.
Here, for all.
All of you. You're always makes no difference to me.
Dude, come on. There we go. Yep. There we go. Drop kick. Yeah, Screamer, I don't care about you right now. I don't need to worry about you. Oh, that's so fucking cheap. The fucking whipper was hitting me from behind the gate. I could hear that. I could actually fucking hear that. They're going to bed tonight. Eh. Okay, here we go.
Here, for all here.
You freak! It's made of all of you.
Alright, Clarence gonna haunt your dreams.
Makes no difference to me.
Peace. Here we go. We're trapped in an endless recursion. Now we have more Clawders. Ah. Hey, what dreams this rate you want to experience sleep? Yeah, Lolly, you're becoming a Makima victim. Yeah, oops, all mini bosses, yeah. Worst part is the hammer really is our best weapon. It does most damage. Eh. Worst part is the run where the fucking whipper was getting us was actually going pretty good too. Okay, come on.
You freak! It's made of all of you. More always come. Makes no difference to me.
Like to apparently take extra damage from fire. You know what? That actually would be pretty helpful. So here, let me swap our curveball. The bees, I love the bees, but let's swap out the Molotov. Basically just use this till it breaks. Fuck. Five time first and switch the hammer when they're on fire, yeah. I gotta get used to being able to swap shit fast. Problem is, things get so hectic, I start locking up. It's like, don't lock up, don't lock up. Here we go. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Fate worse than death. Horrible amalgamation. Whatever. Yeah, it seems like katana really is the best weapon to, form. The problem is the durability on the katana is not good. I drink down too compared to other zombies. These zombies are pretty fucking gnarly. I do like them. Like, dude, man. Hey, gang filters are the worst filters, yeah. Oh god, I'm locking up, yeah. How much money do I have? Because, okay, I need like 2,000 to repair the katana, so... May just have to tough it out with what we got. It used to be fight or flight, then it was fight, flight, or freeze with Loli. It's fight, flight, freeze, and fumble. Here we go. Okay, so fire first.
Made of all of you. More always. Makes no difference to me.
There we go. Throw out Molotov. Fuck. Yeah, they catch me in the middle of a heal. And zombies have the Destiny buy type. I'll run this way to try not to aggro so many of them. There we go. Like I said, the katana is pretty good too. It's just the fact that, fuck, it has so low durability.
Made of all of you. More always come. Makes no difference to me.
Fuck, come on. Cannot let them wombo combo. Yeah, more is when third fodder spawn. Yeah. Ideally, this guy will already be dead, and I'll at least be halfway through the second one. So can't punish the amalgamation too much, because I gotta kill his buddies. Here we go. Can I go to sleep? Bugs making me tired? Yeah. There we go. Down. Okay. Definitely stung it. Isn't there grenades? There are. That's when he shows up. Motherfucker. I am trying. Alright, where are they? Okay, Scrimmer's that way. Ah, fuck you. Ah. Yeah, the urge's starting to piss me off, yeah. I almost got him, too. I almost got the fucking amalgamation. It's so close, yeah. Yeah, fuck that, yeah. On the upside, I got a good strat going now. Yeah, retreat when your health's red and focus on healing. The problem is I only have I got to iron out the block timing for the clotters. If I can iron that out, a lot of the problems I'm facing will not be an issue. It's just a matter of I gotta figure them out. Okay. So I'm gonna just use the katana on the actual plotters. Basically in the hopes of... Well, there we go, get some AoE damage on from the explosion. Okay. Run up here. Fuck, where'd he go? You need the heart too? Yeah, the heart's a crit spot, so it's a good spot to hit. It's not a need to hit, but it helps. And of course, got a fucking whipper in the way, so... Oh, of course, that fucking plotter happened to hide, make me think he was dead. Come on. There we go. Ah! While you were writhing within a hive mind, I studied the blade. And stupid Clara is denying us a good night's rest, yeah. The big thing is, like, if I can block at the right time, I can do a counter. The problem is, I don't know the timing for a lot of the zombies because it is a little weird. But if I can get the timing down, I can do a lot more punishment towards the clotters, which will basically be the way to win. Big thing is, it feels like even if I block, they're able to hit straight through it. So I don't know if that's just a thing with them, or if I'm just fucking up the timing. See, like that, I'm able to pull that off. Yeah, time to parry's inconsistent, yeah. Like, sometimes it's directly on, other times, like, no, it's basically, like, whenever you want. See, that time they just got me. Gotta fucking loosen up. Yeah, switch Fire Katana. Problem is, Fire Katana is very low durability. It will break very fast. So I feel like Hammer should be for main clock. Fuck you, I don't want to deal with you. That must be at least good training. Lower difficulty? That's not going to help. It's like I said, this isn't a game that's really operating off difficulty. It's basically stat-based. You just got to make sure your number is okay. And the number says we can do it. It's just a matter of cars are hard. Build up Fury, then activate when health low. That's probably the best idea. Problem is, I also got to be careful because there could be a whipper, like what showed up last time, that hides outside and it could turn off our rage. I think Hammer's just too slow and should focus on counting and dodging a lot more. Problem is, like I said, this is our best weapon. And it does really good damage. It's just, like I said, these cars are a bitch. Because see, like, we are able to do shitloads of damage. There we go. Yeah, you can upgrade the level of the weapon. Problem is, that costs money. And we don't have a lot of money. We just have to do it. So here, I'll heal. Pick up this med kit. No matter how good you smack when you ganked, you have to take it. Yep. Okay, now I'll swap the fire. Focus down on him. Heal again. But see what I mean? They're able to do like a guard break, it looks like. So I gotta be careful with how I do it. Okay, now... Love a god, dude. Pop. Okay, there we go. Almost got one. Okay, now hammer. Fuck, come on. Yeah, so close. Take that wrench. And now it's just the one. Okay, now he's gonna have a buddy. Yeah, he's really able to wombo combo you if you're not careful. And yeah, I am right. So if you're not careful and you put up the guard too early, he can wombo combo you. Because he'll guard break you and then... Fuck. Alright. I may just have to sell some shit and upgrade the level of a weapon or two. So, I say we go back to Claire's, sell a weapon or two, and then come back. Because we are just not doing enough damage to keep pace. So, let me... Because Claire's should be... Yeah, it's actually not too far. Yeah, leveling up is probably the best. Well, we had level ups. Has many chances? Go heal. We only have 5 heals. Like, we only have 5 heals, and each hit can take, like, half health. Like, whenever I'm doing the heal, it's not like a thing I'm going out of my way to do. It's... Okay. Damn it. I'm stuck. Yeah, great. Upgrade to meth to heals. So how you feel? I like your first trip to Coachella, yeah. Yeah, if I remember right, Claire should be... Yeah, it's like basically back where we came. And no matter how good you smack when you're ganked, you have to take it, yeah. Yeah, it should be through here. Yeah, car and camping zone, that's it. Okay, so actually more back through there. Sucks, I hate it. Megadeth didn't even play. I never want to go to Burning Man again. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is all the... Yep, this is the people soup. So through here... I'm away. A bunch of loud asses following me, but... Yeah, okay. Because we go through here, and yeah, Claire's area is like right next to us. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was right next to us. There it is. Yeah. All right. I think Sarah probably should have Keanu finally get room service. Yeah, shut up, Grace. I don't care. I'm not here for you. All right. Now, level up that katana. Personally, I say... Yeah, here. Sell the wrench because that's pointless. Sell this hammer because it's kind of redundant. Here, we have a bunch of weapons in the storage. I can sell those. Yeah, here. Yeah, change your special to the punching one. Here. This is all good fodder that I can sell. There we go. Yeah, make some of our money back. Yeah, sell it all, yeah. Because we are at the point where we're just simply outpacing a lot of shit. Yeah, begrudgingly upgrading. There we go. Bow staff's actually pretty good. There we go. Ooh. I'll hold off on that.
Just go. I mean it. I don't want you in my home any longer.
Shut up, Grace. I'm working. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Match level. And now we have a very good weapon. Dark Horse is not something with Berserk on Thursday. Oh, cool. Probably like a new volume of the manga. Okay, now we have a big boy weapon. Because to put it in perspective, Hammer did 378. This does 408. And it does bleed damage, which to be fair, that means it's kind of pointless, but they belittle the mini bosses. It's 5 a.m., my boy. Yeah, no, we're just trying to finish this one mission. This one mission. I stir Clara's like cheese, yeah. In fact, I am kind of curious. How good is it against the Screamer? That's pretty gnarly. Yeah, holy shit, Makoto's so fun to play. When we get in the Day of the Dead review, it's pretty much 90% finished. Just gotta finish up on everything. Well, finish up on the last of the Day of the Dead segment. The remake, I mean. So should be done by basically Tuesday, which is technically today. Put 110% energy in a new volume and just say, oh, new chapter in 3 weeks, yeah. Alright. I want some fucking revenge. Question is this going to be a case where it doesn't do any damage, or will it do damage just, you know, lowered? Because there is that possibility with it being a bleed element. So here. Yep, completely pointless. Motherfucker, give me 1 second to heal. Well, shit. Well, it's really good against zombies, so... God damn, this guy's fucking... Here we go. Go, dead. Amalgamation's half dead. His buddy is almost dead. One more heal. There we go. Almost done. Holy shit.
So many others.
Please, end their suffering.
I'll save as many as I can.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, we actually got that done. Just for the funny. Alright, now we're heading back to Grace's safe house, and that's where we're calling it. Yeah, way the blade worked, yep. Way the blade fucking worked. Taking that hammer. Also got a unique, you got the unique is NC blade. Oh. You know what? Fuck that. Ah. You know, it's fine. I killed the thing. I'm fine. It's fine. That's why I don't go to concerts yet. Right, didn't end by the time my work is done yet. Alright, like I said, back to Grace's. Oh, I had to redo the mission. Thankfully, no. The checkpoints in this game are actually very forgiving. Because like I said, it is a little jank with how... When you have like multiple special infected, it becomes like fucking hell trying to keep up with everything. And there we go, Grace's compound. Just let me in. Let me in. See you later, douchebags. Close enough, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. And remember, fuck the clotters. I don't care what the schizophrenia's telling me. There we go. Okay. So now... Open your... Holy shit. Okay, there we go. So there we go. We played more Dead Island 2. As you can see, game is a little jank still in some areas. Like, combat gets very hectic. You know, combat gets very, very hectic. And it is one of those where you can definitely feel where it has some little bit of flaws, a little bit, but only really with the clotters. Everything else, it feels like, you know, good enough. It was just one of those, I was getting sleepy, and at the same time, it was kind of a, you know, try and juggle a lot. But no, game is still very, very fun. I like this game a lot. It is still a very good game. Very good game. Definitely one of those pick up on sale. And Mangus trying to crush cranberry sauce, yeah. Yeah, total clotter death, yeah. And yeah, sometimes literally as simple as just upgrade weapons. Upgrade weapons, genius. And we did. And we did some pretty good fucking dammy. Pretty good fucking dammy. But there we go. You know, I'm going to call it here because, like I said, I'm going to be finishing up Day of the Dead review by tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow, but it's 5 a.m. Technically, it's today. But point is, Day of the Dead video is pretty much finished. Maybe in sleepy excuse here, old man. What are we going to play tomorrow? I do not know. I do not know. That'll be the big question. Yeah, just the damage system on zombies looks fun. Oh yeah, the gore in this game is fucking awesome. I fucking love the gore in this game. But yeah, very good shit. So, thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good night tonight. And see you guys.
Complete. Seth Sentry. We're some nice guys. Right? Nah. This is history in the making. The missing piece to a victim's media statement. But it's a mystery when my missus says that I'm Mr. Mean. Maybe it's the 53 misdemeanors I'm facing. Got the gift of being impatient, it's May and I'm tempted to get the Christmas tree from the basement. Went for some breakfast, this prick was keeping me waiting. I pictured beating his face and with strips of premium bacon. They've been saying my fuse is short. As a newly born human dwarf, that's why my Uber score has been viewed in court. I met a mute before, they implied that I'm the moody sort. I said, yeah, like you can talk. I hate tulips and unicorns are a stupid horse. I'm the fucking type who might lose report to a news report. Cause I just threw a fork and a spoon at a boomer who thought my music was rude, so they poured their soup on my Puma shorts. Maybe hot-headed, maybe I'm short-sighted. Maybe it's wrong the way that I take the supports riders and say that I'm more famous. Make me some pork sliders, take me to 4 seasons. Lately it's more ibis, blame it on poor guidance. Breath control is unethical, instead it's effort all as I wet my soul in this ethanol. Never prepping for pressure, instead I fold. You get better results projecting a decibel to a deaf adult. Guess I'm getting Seth involved in my darker vibe, so I don't look like the only kind artist whose heart has died. My karma side mixed with karma committed karmicide. So even if I can't be nice, I don't mean to be mean, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm running out of steam. What you want me to do? I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean to be mean, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm running out of steam. What you want me to do? I don't mean to be mean.
When you've got a problem and you feel like you are not enough, you should do a lot of drugs and keep your feelings bottled up. Therapy's for pussies. All you need's a lack of self-control, and just remember deep down, it's everybody else's fault. Yeah, I'm glad we had this little heart-to-heart. I'm at the supermarket trying to get my car to start. The hardest part is trying to remember where I parked at last. I tried to mark a path with half a jar of carbonara sauce. Meet at home and eat a tub of Haagen-Dazs in the bubble bath, and argue with a bunch of rubber ducks in an avocado mask. Try to let the drama pass. I should do karate or some martial arts instead of Krav Maga in this Pilates class. Insomniac, sipping on a coffee can in Zombieland. Driving through your concert in a combi van. Stomp your fan, body slam your whole entire band before the song began. Now watch me throw a mark into a train like I was Omni-Man. You fucking olive branch, I'd rather hit you with this potted plant. Got got a list of rappers written on each hand. Yeah, someone else to blame for all my foul mistakes. But you're whacker than the sound it makes when I walk into 1,000 rakes. My face. No wonder I never made it out the gates. I'd rather play games here on the couch, just why the album's late. And I'm so out of shape, this hoverboard's about to break. Nowadays, the shit I wrote is real, I feel like Alan Wake. So why would I spend like 50G on a bracelet when my veins have got my ice in the winter season in Frankston? I'm Mr. Freezer, the drink machine. Think I need a vacation to change the scenery. They tell me that I'm cold, but I don't mean to be.
Man, I don't mean to be rude,